I just realized I was muted, but I don't know what's going on. The chat box shows the stuff for Twitch chat in it, but it's not displaying it. We're not showing it for some reason. Anyway, while I figure that out, welcome on in to day 5 of ThanksGUNNING, where we're gonna cheat like hell today to get as much of this done as we can. I am gonna play as characters I think can win with the majority of these guns, which I also didn't open, so let's get that going as well. Computer. Thank you. And we're gonna try to get that done. We're gonna try to just get as many wins in as we can. Fuck the character wheel. Yesterday it became very clear that many of these guns, due to the nature of the challenge, is going to be basically impossible for me to get a win with. We would have to get amazing RNG. And doing that on a time limit is not reasonable. Alright, let's see now. Now we have the chat box on. I type, "Hello world." It sees it. All right, and then on the YouTube side of things, we say, hello, world. And it sees it. Okay. Cool. Great. Glad we got that done. Do ThanksGUNNING progress. So there's a few guns in the top category I'd really like to do. We've got the Radioactive Gauntlet, the Revealer, and the Lightning Blast. We haven't even tried the Lightning Blast yet. 2 of these would be great with the Prince. The Revealer could be good with a couple of people. Hey, thank you, Patchwitch. Also, welcome on in, Aina. Hey, Moosey Poo. Hope you all had a wonderful Thanksgiving. There's a lot of, like, rifle-y kind of things. We haven't even had a Cloud Weaver run or anything like that. So we're going to grab the Prince, and we're going to see if the Prince can just, like, knock out a few of these elemental-style weapons as fast as we can. We'll just do Prince, Painkiller, Elemental Guns, and just see if we can get several of these knocked out. A Lightning Blast would be great. A Laser Glove. This one we could probably get knocked out. We got Painkiller. We're gonna want that Crystal Shield, thank you. Elemental Surge. Thank you, and then give me a second Elemental Surge. Thank you. What? You can only have one. I'm brilliant. Alright, firepower it is. We had some leftovers. Hey, my Kaidurden. Hope you're doing well. Hold on, I need to move my monitor over. Let's get going. We got a lot of work to do. And not a lot of time to do it in. I got basically 12 hours to get as many guns done to save my poor keyboard from being destroyed by chat. And I know we're gonna have to take several breaks for like taking the dog out and all of that stuff. And even then, even if we do plow through this with some pretty good setups with forced characters, that doesn't mean it's gonna be a guaranteed win or anything like that. We're still gonna have problems. We're still gonna face drama. We're gonna have horrible surgery. And these missiles. Oh, hello. There we go. Jesus Christ. Fire damage. Heck yeah, that's what we're looking for. Ooh. We are doing Fire Cat, so I should be Cat Element Fire, thank you. For those of you just joining us today, we are on the 5th day of ThanksGUNNING, where I am trying to get a win with every gun in the game on Reincarnation level 10, 4-player Lone Wolf. We have amended the rules for myself, because I have realized that the way I have set up the rules for this run as part of the challenge has made it basically impossible for us to get a win with traditional sniper rifles and shotguns, because we keep running out of ammo. Even on the characters that deal with specifically those weapons, it's a lot. So instead, we're going to pick characters. We're gonna try to get as many of the ones done outside of those groups as we can, so that we can see what the other things have in store for us, like the Dragon Chaser. We haven't had a Dragon Chaser run yet. We haven't seen what laser beam on dude do. think I dealt with all of the grenade guys. So the clear and obvious problem with the laser glove is that its damage is absolute doo-doo. And having a 5% chance to inflict burning means that you have to hit about 20 times on average to guarantee that elemental effect. Well, I don't know. Actually, don't ask me what the statistical likelihood math is. I'm not a statistician. I guess it would be like a 50% chance after 10 hits. So whatever the odds of that seem like to you, get me out of here. God, grenadiers suck. Hello. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Well, that's a problem. Well, that's not how I wanted to take care of that, but that's how we had to take care of that. Extra damage to enemies in elemental effect is actually great. Actually, if we're being actual, it is actually actual. No. Weapon. If we can get the purple extended magazine, that'd be nice for, again, ammo reasons. It's kind of crazy how often that issue comes up. We just keep on running into ammo issues. When you're only allowed to use one gun on the hardest difficulty set for 4 players worth of enemies, you gotta deal with a lot. Alright, that we have painkillers so we don't have to worry about the burning. I would love a radioactive gauntlet run. That would be nice. Biddle. This hoe is loyal. Could have fooled me. Please die faster. There we go. Ember Rise. At least it's not max rolled. When the missiles come out, the damage is pretty nice, but, you know, I don't know what the chance is, but it doesn't seem like that incredible. A refresh addict this early on would be nice. A lightning blast would have been great, but... Hello. Wow. Look at all this damage we're doing. Oh, and you're immortal. Cool. It's so little damage. I think we're gonna have to pass up any elites early so that we have any amount of speed going into or coming out of this run. Please. Holy cow. Clear speed is in the garbage. You. More damage, please. Now, part of that problem is since we have fire, anything that has shields on it is gonna be a bit of a struggle. That has less to do with the laser gauntlet and more to do with just how elemental stuff work. But, that said, the damage is still very weak. It is just very exemplified by the fact that a lot of things have lots of shield. Ammo. Alert me up some ammo, please. Cool. Very cool. We will get some as we get more ascensions and we get more dice. Hopefully this will even out. I could also probably get some crit. Good thing about the laser is that it's pretty much a hit scan weapon. So you don't have to worry about like how hard it is to get a crit. You just put it on the head and it hit. This could fuck me up though. I mean, I can miss still. Burst shot. I don't even know how that works with this. There we go, got it. 50 out of 50. I'm so good. Ow. The freak. Ouch. Whoa, you can't shoot that! That was two of them. Well, we already went down. My kill speed is just so slow. I think Spore build is going to be how we do this, so we should be looking for an Argus. An Argus or a wheel saw. Something like that. Really, any shotgun would be fine. You know, honestly, some of these might be easier to do if we take the monkey and get an early Gemini. An early Gemini on some of these could be the difference. Like this one getting Spore build real fast, that could be the ticket. Because the DPS on this is lacking. And where the monkey gets the temporary weapon levels with his key, we could probably get, at the very first craftsman, a Spore build set up on the gauntlets. So, I don't think we've had a win with any of the gauntlets yet. I know the radioactive gauntlet could be good, but we could set ourselves up to do monkey runs and then restart the starting chest until we get gauntlets and then try to force a force the Spore build start. This damage output is lacking. Oh, I'm dead. Let's do that. Let's see if we can get like a really early Gemini to get some of these started. Because as long as I can get to, like, I guess stage 3, that might be fine. Would I still take Painkiller? If we're gonna be doing damage like that, probably not. Let's roll these until we get No, not the kunai. We're gonna roll these until we get the gauntlets. One of them, any of them would be okay. Radioactive gauntlet would be the best. I would love to do a storm chaser run, but wait, have we done? We haven't done a bone dragon run yet, right? Did bone dragon already get done? Where is it? No, it's there. We could do a bone dragon run. We could try it at the very least. What would we want to do for it? Overconsumption. We're gonna run into ammo problems, most likely. However, we're gonna stick with the plan. We're gonna play monkey for a bit and get as many good setups for our... Well, we could... No, extended magazine's not gonna help. It's the magazine's so low. Lucky recovery could be very helpful, though. Lucky shot and some HP regen. Anyway, we still want to do the laser gauntlet thing, but this is another thing I think we can get a victory with, because we can get an early Gemini to get the big explosions, and then I guess we could use well, where is everyone? The not multi-explosion, I guess. From where the Bone Dragon's explosion radius is so big, I don't think it'll be multi-explosion. I think it'll just be bigger explosions, which is fine. We can use the aerial hit thing, and we'll be all good. Overconsumption's gonna make the start real easy. We could just, you know, get going, move quickly. The bigger the AoE, the better our control and clear speed's gonna be. So getting that will be nice. Sure. Take you. We have, I think the sword can have the explosion thing on it, because it does have an explosion radius from where its right click has that. So we may be able to get the Gemini going. As long as there's destructible things in the environment, we can use our key without having to hit enemies with it. Better lucky recovery? Ooh, and it maxed out. Okay. Replace me? You already did, of course you would. Alright, throw one up here, throw one over there. Overconsumption, pretty nice start. We gotta be careful not to take shit scrolls and like weigh ourselves down, because we lose more of the bonus the more scrolls we have. Didn't want to waste that ammo, but I couldn't get my finger over. Okay, so there should be a craftsman on this level. We're a monkey now. I'm gonna be a Void Kitty. Let's see, where is he? I don't see the craftsman here. Hey driver. Oh, a frenzied shark would be nice to have as our second, I suppose. Feel like that's more guaranteed to be the right thing. Preemptive strike could also do it. Oh no! It auto-swapped me. I didn't mean to do it. We can't do the burst fire bigger magazine strat because this is a charge weapon. And you are not allowed to use the burst shot with charge weapons for some reason. Could just make it that after you charge it up, it does the burst fire of the magazine for that many shots. But that's just me. That's how I would think. That's how I'd think to do it. Alright. You... Power Strike? We can get skill damage. That does work. Lightning Enthusiast, we could do some sort of conversion and get elemental stuff, but I doubt that's what we're going to be aiming to do. There is some sort of advanced challenge over there, but I don't care. We have overconsumption. Whatever. Get me out. We didn't get a craftsman, so we should get one in this level. Hopefully. You usually get one before getting to the boss fight, and then one at the boss fight. I don't think we've seen a single time where we got more than that. Ammo is still an issue. The good news is that ammo's not an issue in that we can't land hits. We're landing hits. We're just not... We're not going to be able to rely on ammo generation. I guess we could do a share capacity, and then we could. Okay, you know what? Like I said, we have to work around ammo. Ammo workaround has been a problem this whole time. This is no different just because we have overconsumption. The staggering on explosions is very nice. Okay, we do have crafty men. Give me key. And then etch me, share capacity. Share capacity. There we go. Extended magazine. Excuse you? Hey, Reaping, welcome in. Okay, that. Now extend magazine. We might have to get the golden one before it matters, because the percentage is too small. Give a scroll, get a scroll. Sucker Punch doesn't do as much as I would want. Alright, it wasn't get a scroll, but you know what I mean. Hope you're doing well, Reaping. Did you have a good Thanksgiving? Did you get something nice to eat? Refresh me. Give me that. We can see how an elite fight is. Dice. I don't know, man. I don't feel like this is enough damage. We should be getting some ammo back, I feel like. I don't want to break that barrel if I can avoid it. Excuse you? Okay, damage is not incredible, but it is adequate. So that's fine. If we can hit multiple times, we start building up that lucky shot. So for bosses and elites, that's pretty easy to do. Gourmet, Curse Away. As much as I love It Takes Two, having Curse Away is really good insurance so that we can take curses without having to worry about the entire run getting dumpstered by it. Okay, we're at 99 ammo capacity. How are you not restoring reserve ammo at a 2%? You should be doing at least 1. That, and then get rid of damage and capacity. That might actually work. Dude, I think it's busted. I think, because, wait, the magazine? We can only have 45 special, hold on. Okay, die though. Extended magazine, restore 2% same type reserve ammo per second. So do it. Dude, I don't know. This game is so fucking bugged with the magazine on dice. Alright, stay close so that he doesn't run away. And he's dead. So weird. Cute Evie, what is up? Give me an extra inscription on here. That's great. Enhancement Lover is cool. Let's see if the... let's roll first. Arcane Box. An early arcane box could do a lot for us. Quick charge, I'll hold on to you. Give me a golden extended magazine. Thank you. There. So now we're gonna generate ammo straight into the magazine, and it's generating there, so we got ammo problem done. Light video editing? Hell yeah, we love video editing. All of my homies edit videos. I don't actually think all my homies edit videos, but... welcome to the stream. We are trying to rush through the last day of ThanksGUNNING. I am removed a lot of the random out of here. I am now manually picking my character and then manually, like, well, not manually, but I'm like reloading the starting area to try to get the best possible start that we can. And getting as many of these guns done because after yesterday, I think I came to the conclusion that the way we have been building this, it is impossible for me to get wins with snipers and shotguns. And so, without completely changing the challenge, I'm just gonna remove the RNG out of it as best I can. I mean, it is a roguelike game, so like, what are you gonna do? And instead, do every other kind of gun, and then just say I throw in the white flag on those ones. At least with SMGs and things like that, we can do a big magazine. With elemental weapons, we could do painkiller. And for anything with a spammable right click, we can kind of just fuck things up with skilled trick. As long as that's the case, I think we can get a win here. Hey Sanchez, welcome on in. So we're gonna be exploiting the monkey's ability to get early Geminis in order to sort of breeze through Act 1. Probably exploit overconsumption as well, because overconsumption leads to very fast runs where you're not very scroll dependent. And because of that, we will hopefully just win. I can get more dice that are just geared towards making sure I have ammo and defenses. And we could just hopefully clear the shit out of this game as many times as we can today, as fast as we can. Give me key refund. Refund my key. I should have gone and fought the elite, but whatever. We're going fast. Thought I saw a vault here. There it is. Yeah, I did see the vault. Alright, you're gonna die. Let's go fight the elite. Even though it's a little bit of a time sink, we can get extra goblets from killing elites. Having a good day, glad to hear it. My day's starting out all right. We had a very, very cold walk today. The walk was mighty chilly. Thankfully, it wasn't too windy. It was just very cold. But then had some leftovers. And now we're playing one of my favorite games with my viewers in tow. The dog is really enjoying having the window open, but my hands are getting cold. So I may have to do myself a favor and close it. I get those frigid fingers, my tiny little cold phalanges. My frosted phalanges. But hopefully, you get to see the beauty of some of these guns. Despite me removing the random elements of it, hopefully that doesn't remove the thankfulness for having cool guns in a game about guns. Not looking forward to all the snow I'm supposed to get? Yeah. I have been convinced that this year's weather is going to be just awful. Because we are between an El Niño and an El Niño. Against the Flow actually works here. Believe it or not. Ripley's Believe It or Not. This is one of those situations where we're looking more at the mini-map than we are at the actual screen, just to know where enemies are. The good thing about explosions is that they tend to cause knockback. And as long as you're causing knockback, enemies can't shoot. They like kind of get stunned out of whatever animation they're doing. So if you're able to use the Bone Dragon like this, you can just interrupt enemies constantly and keep them from ever attacking. So we can go a little ham on it. Firepower, Crystal Shield, Extended Magazine, Lucky Recovery. We can get rid of the Lucky Recovery now. We don't need that anymore. We can put the Firepower in. I could also do the Quick Charge, but I don't think that's necessary. Otherwise, we're good. Just keep moving. If we can make this like a 20-minute run, that would be really, really good. Hey, Charlie, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Hopefully you had a wonderful Thanksgiving. Had a lot of food. Enjoyed the company of your friends and family. And now here to enjoy the company of guns and furries. The good thing about the title shield with an explosive, that it's not hit scan, but there's like no drop off on it. Most of the explosive explosion weapons are very, that's on the side of the wall. Have like arcs where they lob through the air. But not here. Bone Dragon just shoot. Hey, while they're busy with that, can I talk to you, this guy? Alright. So, elites can be stunned out of their attacks, but they aren't really, like, knocked back like other enemies are. Dude, the lucky shot on this thing is actually going pretty hard. For realsies and for actualies. We've invested so much into it, I don't know if we would want to, change off if we could. Whoa, you were supposed to die to that. Didn't you read the script? And for those that haven't... Oh, we're doing Ember Rise. Okay, of course, that would explain. For those that haven't played the game in a while, I think last season, or maybe 2 seasons ago, they reworked the Bone Dragon. It used to be like a really big suck. And then at the end, there was an explosion. So it had like a lot of time to pull enemies in, and then at the end of it, it would explode. Well, they changed it, so now it does the pull-in for just as long, but it does 4 explosions at about 1/3 of the damage each that it used to do. So it does more damage overall, but instead of big spike damage, a bunch of little shots. I'm gonna save the Crafty Man for after this in case we do get a better Bone Dragon. But I think it's gonna be hard to pass up this like Lucky Shot modifier that we have. Lucky Shot, I'm gonna make a little video about it to explain things in terms I think people will get from Balatro, where damage is your malt, and then, or damage is your chips, and Crit X and Lucky Shot are your kinds of malts. And you want to get multiple forms of malt. So on this run, I don't really have crits because crits are not available for explosion damage generally. Alright, it's gonna be Oops All Arsonist. So you wanna get Lucky Shot and crit if you can for the biggest numbers. But look at the control. Look at the control. Don't even have... Oh, there is a Bone Dragon. For every 3 hits, trigger an additional enhanced explosion. Nah, see, we want the Lucky Shot. We'll lose so much damage if we don't have the Lucky Shot. Did I have any turkey? Oh, I had so much turkey. Effie made a big old turkey breast. Well, not breast, but like a whole turkey. Like there's a big old whole turkey in there. And it had tig old bitties on it. Okay, I don't see another Bone Dragon here. So I'm gonna take my Crafty Man. Use my enhancement lever to really pump this one up. As much as I don't want to waste time here. Oh, this is just for scrolls. We don't need scrolls. We don't need scrolls. We have overconsumption. We can just go. As a matter of fact, I could ditch against the flow. My tummy full now? Yeah. Whoa. Audio on that was super weird. Brutal Gloves is actually nice. That is a big damage improvement. Before we go any further, are there other scrolls we want to get rid of? We don't need Against the Flow. We got the magazine for that. I don't need the Enthusiasts. We don't need lightning enthusiasts, anything like that. Preemptive strike, we are staying at like full magazine very often. We're not missing HP because we're not getting hit. I don't need those cooldowns. I could probably get rid of Big Eater too because again, we're not getting hit. But look at that. You can hear the damage ticking. Yeah, die, motherfucker. Oh no, he left. Did you have any soda? Nah. Alright, I gotta switch to my my foundry to avoid this. Alright, fuck you. I'm surprised that didn't stop the big explosions. Oh, I've been decayed. Yep. Again. I don't have the movement speed to avoid this. Oh, wait, you're doing that. There's a boy right on me. There we go. Not having movement speed can suck. Okay, masterful craftsmanship? No, we're holding on. Actually, the 80% weapon damage would have been real nice on that. Inner flow, we would keep key, but I don't think that matters as much. Quick charge, that can go on there so we could shoot faster. That seems fine. Let's get the extended magazine, I suppose. Roll that. Lord Greenwolf, what's up? There we go, replace that. A firepower upgrade, of course. Nice, replace you. Crystal shield for stability. We are going to go into Act 3, which has historically been problems with the elite invasions. Hell yeah, get out of here. Arcane box. We can get more scrolls that way. Actually, arcane box isn't necessarily good because, you know, problems with overconsumption, but we'll worry about that later. Where did all my ammo go? Not a problem. Elemental curse, that's fine. Mid-air strike, that's fine. I guess we could have taken the aerial hit instead of arcane box. We'll do that next time. Weapon upgrades cost more. I'll take curiosity box. Hidden transaction, cool. Paranormality. Mighty firearm activated. Main weapon level increase. Ah, okay. What else did we just get out of that? Foundry Blessing, you're off the team, for sure. Get out of here. Speedy Traveler, I do need that movement speed. We don't need Ninja Discipline. We now have Paranormality, so we don't need healing stuff. Do I have healing stuff? No. No. Okay. Let's go. We're trying to do this one fast. I don't think we're gonna finish this entire act in less than a minute. So I think the 20-minute plan is out. Aerial hit would be good though. We need to get our areolas bigger. We need bigger areolas here. Need them big old pancake areolas. Tidal wall? Oh, it's a good thing I got explosive damage. Idiots. Give me the elite fight. Let's see how we do on the elite fight. I took 2 turkey legs in Columbus, Georgia. Well, I hope you get turkey legs anywhere else. Be a shame if you only were able to get turkey legs in Columbus, Georgia. No, nothing against Columbus, Georgia, though. Big fish explosions. Oh, your mini me was here. Wait for good, get fucked. We don't need you. Large ammo arms dealer reascend. Why can't I recycle these from here? I should be able to just recycle them from there. Get out. Corrosion guy? Oh, gross. Oh. Cancel. Can't activate the lift while I'm charging. The lift. The elevator. Come out from around that corner. Bounty magic. Is that, having a particularly useful paper towel? It's a terrible dad joke. I don't think I've seen an elite invasion on this room. Oh, this guy teleports, that's a problem. I can't stun lock him. There you are. Alright, that should do it, right? Yeah. Where's your shit? Not good shit. So after this, we're gonna re-roll a couple more times with the monkey and see if we can get the laser gauntlets done. If any of you come in here and you're fans of the monkey, I'm gonna show you some cool monkey strats. And by that, it's gonna be the same strat every time. So, you know, learn a thing or two. Oh, I gotta close this window, dog. I'm sorry. My hands are getting so cold. I'm getting like pins and needles feelings on my fingers. That's not what I wanted. I wanted the other one. I came back and just grabbed something. We're trying to go, man. I got so many keys I gotta save on my keyboard. I don't got time to smoke a bowl. There's zombies up the hill right now. Shoot them in the head. Shoot them in the head. Alright, I may have gotten a little aggro by running straight in here. There's a lot going on. Well, look at those red numbers. This inscription is really nice for the bone dragon. Specifically, a big magazine bone dragon. Wait, where am I going? Wait, there's still someone left? You! Fight me! Son of a bitch. This son of a bitch over here is trying to run. Gotta hunt him down like the damn dirty ape he is. Well, I'm the ape. I'm like a simian, but like I don't think I actually count as a, or you know what I mean. All of this tomfoolery and monkey business. Don't care for either of those. Realm of Corrosion? Whatever. We don't need that. Wind Rider? I'm feeling no. Okay. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. We're just moving forward. And hoping that enemies move with us. Ah! Crystal Shield, you're a real one. No one ever doubted you. Not even for a minute. If any one of you out there in chat ever disrespects Crystal Shield, you're not invited to the Christmas dinner. Okay? I said it. I said it. If you can't respect Crystal Shield, you're not allowed in my house. They've been working so hard all week long, dutifully, without thanks. Well, I mean, I've been thanking them. I've been thanking them a lot. One more thing about the number of times I've thanked them: a lot. Ah! Where'd you come from? Dice guy. Dice guy, I need aerial hit. I need my areolas bigger. I need areola enlargement surgery. Aerial hit, golden. There we go. Get rid of quick charge, put on aerial hit. Alright, we don't need to really focus on anything else. But I have all of these bumps, so I'm gonna bump again, and then I bumped again. I said, how do I get back there to, okay, to there. There we go. 18, you'll love to see it. Firepower upgrade, go ahead. Go ahead and have another one. Go ahead and have another one. Hell yeah, there we go. That's what we love to see. You're a basic challenge? Basic bitch challenge, more like it. Look! We have a lot of money. Do I have unfettered will? I don't see the stacks down there, but I just realized I probably... Oh, okay. The stacks weren't entirely hidden. Gimme. Nope, fuck that. Yes. Fuck yes. Hi guys. Okay, I got a reason to jump in the air a lot other than mid-air strike. And it's called fucking you up. You, 1, 2, buckle my shoe. I just want to set the world on fire. Can you blame me? Look at this. Look at this. Keep going. Just keep moving. Enhance vindictive nature? Sure. It replaces something we already have. So that's cool. Whoa! Whoa! Reaping! Whoa! Oh my gosh! Thank you! And also Throne, where are the notifications, Throne? I just gotta see this over here. What the fuck, dude? Thank you! Holy shit. Right as an ad rolls. Right as an ad rolls. Holy. Well, thank you. Thank you. I know you're a sub, so you don't gotta deal with you don't have to deal with that. We got the dog harness, the gloves. Thank you. The dog bed. What the fuck? You got both of those? The harness and the dog bed and the gloves. My little fucking frozen ass fingers on walks are gonna be so happy now. Thank you. Ooh, we'll do it. We'll do a little unboxing party. We'll do a little unboxing thing when they get in here. Thank you. We'll have the charming cam do a little dog. I guess we could save the bed for Christmas. The harness and stuff I would want to put on right away and see how he handles the harness. Oh, there's so many. I was nestled in the bosom of AoE. No. Back up. This is why being able to dive in deep into the artillery lines is necessary. Where are they? Where are those arrogant ass lops? I must have killed them incidentally. But thank you. Oh, another bone dragon? There's no way it's gonna be better than my plus 50 bone dragon. Total damage for that. Double projectiles for next shot when hitting 2. Yeah, that ain't it. We need this lucky shot bonus. People would look at it and not understand. Oh, we can get rid of scrolls? Okay, we don't need that scroll. I don't think we need this, and we ended up not needing curses, so thank you for that. And then extra key capacity and not reducing below a certain amount. Dice Guy? I don't even think we need to look at Dice Guy. Let's just see if we can beat the Elite Gathering and the boss in less than 2 minutes. My intuition says the likelihood is low, but not impossible. Have we already fallen on this run? No. Our FPS is dropping. Alright, block. But something's right on top of me. I wasn't... There we go. Launch me up. There we go. Thank you. Welcome on back, everyone. In case you missed it, Reaping just got a whole bunch of stuff for Charming off the throne. So we're gonna have a harness for him. We're gonna have a bed for him. And I was wondering if we should do like save the bed for Christmas, or if we should just, as it comes in, do like a little unboxing thing with them. Okay, I don't think we're getting the sub 30 on this one. But I think all things considered, this one has gone exceedingly well. Let's just... Advanced Depot now. You do nothing for us. Oh, we finally got that. Oh, that'll be nice. Hell yeah, Reaping, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The backbone of the community right now. Capacity, none of that matters. Just spend my money on make number bigger. Thank you. I love big number. Can we shoot this during the cutscene? Yeah! Interrupting Bone Dragon. Knock knock, who's there? Interrupting Bone Dragon who? There we go. Grab that. Oh, I went to the wrong cannon. Oh, I just shot a black hole off into some poor fishing village. Somewhere far, far away. There we go, and that's a victory. Bone Dragon victory for us. Let's get out of here. Confirm monkey goated with the sauce. Alright, paintbrush me on Bone Dragon. Save it. Send it again. Okay. Early Gemini Master here is going to be the crux of so many runs. We're going to get done as fast as we can. A pupil run? No. Talisman? Either one of those? Not really. No. You don't fit the bill. A pupil could be good. We could probably do bird double tap pupil. That one's really good because the double tap from where you get extra damage on every projectile, and the pupil is able to be like a sniper. You can really focus that in and fuck things up. Sword, a poisonous ghost run. Nah. If we were doing a sword run, we're gonna do like Momo. Because Momo does like melee range stuff. We're looking for the laser gloves. We want a radioactive gauntlet, laser glove, or thunderclap glove. That's what we want to see. We want to get at least one of those. A radioactive would be fantastic. We've already done the sash. We've already done all three of those, so we would have to re-roll this one anyway. Come on. Come on. Give Mama what she wants. Give me a wonderful glove for bitch slapping my enemies. The Crimson Fire Scale would kind of be sick with Momo as well. I'm feeling like Star Devour is super ass. There are other weapons I will do this with. If we get like the Tiger Cannon, we'll do what we just did with the Bone Dragon. We'll basically do that over. Nope. How long until we get a weapon worth taking? The Lightning Blast. Ooh, that's a good one. Lightning Ball on crit hit as well. I do like that. We haven't done the Lightning Blast. I think the Lightning Blast is really good. This is something we could do First Strike Big Magazine with. Yeah, let's do it. Alright, give me First Strike. Give me First Strike. Thank you. We need Crystal and Extended Magazine. Thank you. Give me Crystal Shield. Hell yeah, and then another Extended Magazine. Hell yeah. Okay, so with this, we're just gonna go big magazine, shoot things. We'll just find one other thing with the big magazine early on. We'll use the monkey's incredible key abilities to benefit this lightning ball on crit hit situation. Is insane. That's the name of the YouTube video. The lightning blast situation is insane. And we're obviously lightning, so I will be Electric Cat now. Probably could have done Painkiller, but I think Clear Speed, we're going to be looking for First Strike. I think Painkiller is pretty good when you have a high elemental effect chance weapon. And this one fits that bill, but the problem is that it's a safe choice because you are putting manipulation on the little guys and miasma on the big guys, but the Clear Speed is kind of not so fast. Another Inscription would be good. Lucky Shot Chance. Okay, if we get Key, we'll have Lucky Shot Chance, which is nice. We need that multiplier. What do we got the lightning balls, of course. I like that I don't have to stop shooting to put down another orb. Either that or it's like so fast you can't even tell. Alright. Get out of here. I guess the lightning ball with painkiller could have been good. Because it's not just the lightning blast itself that's doing it, but all of this is very good at putting shock on enemies. Could you die faster? Do us all a favor and just die faster. There we go. A bone dragon? You don't have an explosion radius, so no. We're just looking for a big magazine. We need a gun with a big magazine. Not even like that big, it could just be moderately large. Like, we're not looking to... We're not looking for like a bad ooh! Excuse you? The fucking cluster bombs on the backfield? They knew where I was gonna go before I went there and threw them at me. That is incredible. Ember Rise is like the worst thing to run into in this challenge. Obtain a random and take that. L for the lightning blast. The lightning blast is a very good weapon. The problem is this challenge is also a very hard challenge. How are you doing, CK? You get some good food yesterday? The R10 Grenadiers are just built different. Did you do Poison Pistol? Yeah, we did an Aura of Venom yesterday where we just got the biggest magazine we could, hit right click and just watch it take down the world. It was really good. It just went... Very hard to handle the recoil on. Alright, nothing behind me. Why am I stuck? Fucking bean droops? She made fucking beans, what the fuck? Oh. Thank you. Alright, we have a crafty man here. This is where we would love to have any other weapon with a magazine on it so that we can start exploiting his large amount of weapon control. Could you not be an immortal suicide bomber? A wild hunt? I've only seen like snipers and shotguns drop. Where's my anything else? We don't even need like a big magazine. It just needs to be a reasonably sized magazine here. We're looking for like anywhere in the neighborhood of 40 and above. I guess Skilled Trick could have also worked for this, because you can spam this orb thing really fast. Hopefully we see that at the beginning of Act 2 or Act 3. It'd be a really nice combo. But I do think the right choice was First Strike here. I think just the raw weapon damage is good. Alright, something with the big magazine. Anything here? I'll take this just because it's not... Okay, there we go. Starfly. Starfly is good. That gets us something to work with. So, Destructibles. Hit those, get our key. There we go. We're maxed out on key. So before we've ever upgraded this, it's now showing as a +6, so we could just etch this for free and get our Gemini, etch this for cheap, get it plant spores. No, we want to share capacity, share capacity, share capacity, share capacity, share capacity, share capacity. Thank you. Hell yeah. So now we've got a 190 lightning blast in stage 3. Cool. I think we already did our vault. So this is how we're gonna get ahead of the curve with the monkey. Bean troops again. You didn't even shoot. That guy didn't shoot and he made an additional bro. Ooh, a big hippo. Oh, and it's got the magazine up as well. Okay. We'll be using that for sure. We're gonna clear the rest of this room first. Shield and armor seems to be... Oh, we'll take both of them. Thank you. How dare you run in front of my bubble? Oh, hi. Whatever. What do you got? We still want a better crystal shit. No, extended magazine. A purple one? Whatever. Pinpoint blast? No. Celestial broken? No. We don't need any of those. Did we not get another crafty man here? We'll have to... We'll have to build our key before we leave this place. Because we'll have to use the crafty man at the bouse. Resilient life. Oh, I should have looked at that star ring more. That could have a big magazine on it. A lightning shard? We are doing lightning damage as it turns out. Did you do the thunderstorm yet? Yeah, that weapon is dope. We definitely won our first on that. We grabbed it, I forget who we even did it with, but we did do it and it was great. An elite fight? Nah. We're gonna take this because this has a magazine of 200 with our bonuses. So, let me get some key built up here. There, you. That should be good. We're back to full. And then we'll go into the next area and grab ourselves some nice upgrades. Pyro dominance? No, we would have wanted electro dominance. Close range, lower damage on killing an enemy. We could take that. We could take that. We can get rid of some of the other essence chain stuff like the damage and capacity. We could use another lightning blast, especially if ooh, elemental is actually pretty good for us, especially if it has a bigger magazine. All right, so we're at plus 11, so we can etch this now. Reforge, reforge, thank you. And let's go! I don't even know who we're fading. It's him, the guy, the man. Let's get in close before I shoot him, because I think we're gonna burn through his shield really fast. Oh, are you kidding me? I was right in front of you, man. Alright, I'm gonna leave those lightning balls on him. It did nothing. There we go. Not bad. Pretty good damage. Now we can get our golden expanded magazine. Love that. How big are you? Not big enough. Okay. Okay. And we're gonna get our big damage from that. Extended magazine, not expanded magazine, but extended magazine. We need at least one gold one. There we go. 2 gold ones would be really nice. Would you let me bump you to gold? No, you wouldn't. Hell yeah. Okay. What else would we like? We could probably take the rapid fire then. Yeah. Hell yeah. And then I guess we go for a better crystal shield. Game's feeling real nice. Being real generous with those golden drops. There we go. Okay, so now we should be able to just lay down heavy fire with this. We'll be okay. The early Gemini helped out a lot. Oh, we love that. Shards, don't care. I don't want them to convert it to fire and reduce, so no. Untold effort. Restoring HP. Fuck that one then. Deadly curse. I'm fine with them getting deadly curse. Fragile body. Oh, cool. Well, we're not gonna have that much health, so it's not gonna matter. Copycat, essence drainer. Let's say copycat. We are sort of speed running this. 10 minutes to get through Act 1. We're hoping for another 10 minutes to get through Act 2. If I could land hits, that'd be really good. A platforming challenge? We didn't take over consumption, so it makes sense to see if we get something good out of this. Because we might get something really good. Random, replace an inscription, reroll all inscriptions. I can't do that. Oh, wait, you. Reroll all? No, I don't want to reroll all inscriptions on that and lose my magazine setup. We could have re-rolled into a bigger magazine, but I also lose the Gemini. And I don't want to lose the Gemini. There we go. We got the rate of fire stacks maxed out on that. Oh, I should have talked to skill guy before doing all of that, shouldn't I? Whoopsie. Crit. Weakness expose. Yeah, we could take weakness expose. Refresh me. And then extra those. Okay. I just need to kill things fast. Well, guess what we're already trying to do? A red on the critical. This isn't the one where I got counter violence. No, we got copycat stacks. You. There we go. Rate of fire is max now. How's our ammo? Our ammo? It's looking like it's maintaining. Now, I do think we could probably get a better lightning blast. The one we currently have is good if we land consistent crits. And it's going to be hard to do that with our rate of fire going up like crazy. It's not like a horribly inaccurate gun or anything. Actually, you know what? With the red crit thing, that gives you a 33% chance to trigger a crit. That actually makes sense to use right now. Over the rapid fire. Because we are doing the lightning balls on crit hit. So just every third hit being a crit means getting more lightning balls out there. Sounds good to me. We got a coyote here somewhere. Get a curse scroll. I do have evil devouring sword. But that doesn't mean I can handle any curse that comes my way. Dima, what's up? I'm still worried about some of these curses really fucking us up. An enhanced improved clip is good. There we go. Nyom. Gimme an extra rare affix. You now have lucky shot chance for 2 shots after 3 consecutive critical hits. Okay. Likelihood of that, pretty low. Ooh, penetration bullet though? Okay. Bouquet. Bouquet. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving, Kima. Welcome on into the last day of ThanksGUNNING, where we're going to try to push through this. And get as much as we can done on the final day. The challenge has kicked my butt. But I also blame myself because I feel like I made the challenge too difficult. But I guess that's the point of a challenge, is to challenge you. And challenged I was. Let me just pivot around this orb. So what we're doing today is I'm removing a lot of the RNG. I am instead picking a character and then re-rolling the starting chest over and over until I get a gun I want to do with that character. And right now we're gonna clear a bunch of things with the monkey, using the monkey's ability to get very early Geminis. And then just blaze through the game as fast as we can on speedrun status. We're not doing advanced challenges. That ain't my life. I ain't doing that. I don't live that way. Dice Guy? I don't even think we need Dice Guy right now. I think we're so fucking solid with what we have. I'm good with that. You know, moving on. We got copycat stacks to keep going. I made a video about that last week. But basically, if you're speedrunning and you can keep your copycat stacks up, you can move to the next room and keep them with you. So just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. No, I didn't mean to reforge. Thank you. We remain unpunished, other than losing my money. Which is a little bit of a punishment. Uh-oh. Get me out of here. Crystal Shield, you're a real one? All my homies love Crystal Shield. Wait, are you bigger? It's a critical. No. Alright, this should be our elite gathering room, I think. It very often is. Oh, I should have been in position to get them as they spawn. So I could stack up the lightning on them. Oh my god, please. Okay. It's nice when you have like lightning ball on crit hit to just get in the place where enemies are spawning, get the crit hit, and let the lightning balls just stack up on them. Should have noticed that they were spawning in, and I would have gotten in position to just like hold mouse 1 on head and lift. There we go. Enjoy that. There we go. Enjoy your lightning balls. Goodness gracious, great balls of lightning. Ouch. That guy penetrated me. Got penetrated hard. Give me my free goblet. Ooh, healing. I love healing. All my homies love healing. And extravagant consumption. Okay, we gotta make sure to spend our money before leaving. Wait, there was another... Whatever. I don't care about rewards. We've already got a winning run. We just gotta win with it. Burst shot? I would still take a better crystal shield, but... And we did. Nice. Get me out of here. Monkey. 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 Elemental decay? That kind of sucks. Enthusiast? Alright. We're not doing burning, so I'm okay with that. Oh, we're doing nothing. Oh, that is terrible news. Oh no, we're doing direct damage. We're doing, because of penetrating bullet, I've almost killed him. He's almost dead. You can't see it. Well, you can see it. It's just very, very light. His health bar, his actual health bar was going down really fast. He's almost dead. I just gotta get him crit down to a little bit more. Our speed is so bad. Okay, this should probably kill him. There we go. I forgot I had penetrating bullets, so I wasn't doing any damage to his armor. I was just doing it straight to his health. Yeah, I did psych myself out a little bit there. Which means if we do that, that could help out on a lot of bosses. Do we need arcane box? No. I think rapid fire being back on the team is a good idea. Roll me. Quick reload, no. Crystal shield, get that up to 18, hell yeah. Get on the team. If we could get the red extended magazines dipped in Mama Liz's chili oil. All right, you're doing the low roll thing again. You're doing that thing. I don't like it when you do it thing. That thing. You're aware? All right, and then you would do a +4 and get that to red, right? All right, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna bump that and bust it because the game will bust. Lightning enthusiast makes sense to me. I clicked the wrong thing. All right, well, whatever. Fish or bear paw actually, and then bloody ammo. I like bloody ammo not for the benefit on us, but for the detriment on them, because they will hurt themselves as they shoot. Skilled trick or painkiller. We're not really an elemental build. I think we can use this to get stacks. Yeah, that's fine. We got so much lucky shot now. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're already spamming the right click. We just have more reason to do it. There's our rate of fire going up. Are you gonna do an elite invasion here? No, we got Ember Rise, so you wouldn't do that to me. A bleed robust son of a bitch. What a dick move. I can't even afford you. Oh, we have so many copycat bonuses. Look at us. It's like the cat's pajamas. Keep those stacks going. Don't you dare stop those stacks. We're just mowing the lawn. I got the lawnmower out. We're on the ride-on lawnmower. A platforming challenge. We can actually do that fast now. We now have the skip ability. Have you seen this yet, Kima? Have you seen my short on this or been here when I've shown you the skip, the secret sauce? Have you seen the secret sauce? Look at this. Whoop. Boom. Amazing. I did it before you could even answer. That's how skipful the skip. Oh, I'm bad. I misjudged my own move speed. I show it off every time I'm playing, just in case someone hasn't seen it. I mean, it is now the intended route. It is just now the route. Only because you were typing a lot? Yeah, it's not because I'm super fast. Oh, we lost all of our copycat bonuses because of that. Oh no. I hadn't considered that as part of my wanting to get more things. Damage. Alright, elite. Act 3 elite. How did I miss? Oh, I missed. There we go. Now I knocked it out of the air. Dude, there's so many orbs blocking my shots. The both of them are just orb launching sons of bitches. Enjoy my orbs. How do you like me now? Toxic personality. Why am I not getting big damage on this guy? I don't get it. I don't understand why no big damage on that guy. I'm gonna cry. I am gonna cry about it. It's my run, I can cry if I want to, cry if I want to. You would cry too if the RNG was for you. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I didn't like the clear speed of those two bosses. It did make me worried how long it took to kill them. I don't remember if I have Enhancement Runner on this run or if I have Roguelike-itis and I have just forgotten because my runs have bled together. I already have that. Oh, better Evil Devouring Sword. Do I even have 8? I have 1 stack. Do I have more cursed? No. Upgrade me by 1. Thank you. That's it. I guess as long as I'm losing stacks here. Bop, bop, bop. Thank you. Alright, moving. Build up my rate of fire again. I think my magazine got smaller. That might be why my damage went down. Hold on. After this room, I gotta readjust my my weapons because I realized why I have less damage after getting the red magazine up. Because in natural gunfire fashion, the math isn't mathing. Sometimes it's just like that. Fuck, we got another elite before I could figure it out. Oh, of course you would split. Die faster? Die about it? Okay, drop my hippo. Look at my ammo. My ammo is 74, then pick this up, and my ammo is 338. That's way better. Okay. My damage should be almost doubled now. Thanks, Gunfire. You fucking weirdo. I feel so slow now. I lost whatever movement speed copycat bonus I had. Now this is pod racing. Hey, crabs, don't be like that. Whoa, my movement just got really weird there for a moment. I couldn't go to the right. I was holding the key down. And I was not moving. Quick reload. Who's reloading? Not me. What do you think I am? The Matrix 2? That was a horrible joke. That was terrible. Alright, we're good. Get me out. Now let's see. 338's the magazine I had, and then we reload the level, and now it's 362. Alright. It's higher. I'm fine with that. Why? I don't know, man. I can't explain it. This shit doesn't make any sense. You would think whatever the algorithm is for figuring out how much your magazine size is should be consistent. Apparently not. Preemptive strike. Sometimes we'll be at full. Skill man. Talk to me. Refresh me? Sure. Just give me some more shield and armor. That sounds great. Whoa, crab. Don't be like that. Don't be like that, crab. I wonder if the charge die affects the charge rate for the right click on this. Or if that only affects weapons that are specifically charge weapons. There is allegedly an elite somewhere. I think he is rapidly approaching my location. He is dead. Oh, another one. Yeah, see that? That's the damage we were looking for. Ow. Give me my, health back. I have no revival. Alright, 3 crystal shields for me. Gotta remember our damage reduction is low when our HP is low. Backline lobsters gotta go. The backline casters gotta go. Hi there. Okay. We're not doing a basic challenge. We got this elite gathering to do. I definitely just tried to hover in the air like we were doing an explosion run. That ain't how this is going. Caster, you gotta go. Something is touching me in the butt. An umbrella spirit killed me? What the fuck? For 8 damage? It dealt 8 damage and killed me. That is ass. Oh my god. That was a 30... It was gonna be like a 33-minute win. We could go double crystal shield. In the future, we'll just do double crystal shield and never die. We've done a rainbow. We could do a storm chaser, but we're gonna save that for Momo. We want the laser gloves. Game, you've shown me laser gloves at the start so often. Can we just do the thing we want? Just want laser glove start? It doesn't have to specifically be the laser glove, with just any of the gloves that shoot lasers. We've already done all 3 of those weapons. We're really seeing how the RNG for the starting chest is very similar to Phasmo's RNG. Phasma's RNG also just like, eh, whatever. I'll give you the same shit over and over and over again. A woodpecker? A woodpecker run? What would we even do with that? Magazine 20, we could first strike that as well. Get a magazine capacity up. Skilled trick, actually. First strike is like way more raw damage. Skilled trick on top of that is pretty good. Do we take the skilled trick now? How do we really buff that? No. I think first strike is better to start. Skilled trick is just a good multiplier on top of that. Okay, could you like give it to me though? Give it to me, baby. We're gonna go double crystal shield. That is gonna be the plan. Okay, we got the purple on that. When we can get an extra crystal shield, we'll take it. Hey, look, it actually gave us ammo regen when it was supposed to. So, skilled trick would be really nice for big lucky shot. It is really, really good for that. But the scalability of first strike cannot be denied. And since we're playing as Monkey, it is very easy for us to play into the first strike bonus by getting an early Gemini and being able to lean on that for extra damage. Whereas skilled trick gives us a lucky shot, but then if we were trying to get multipliers on top of that, the only thing we could really go for is more crit. Which is a fine multiplier, but I don't know if that's where we'd want to go. I don't even think I did a vault. There could have been a vault. Whatever. At least it's a gun that we can fire fast and has a good snipe. Special ammo guns are the ones that we really struggle with magazine. Large can be a problem. Normal historically hasn't generally been a problem. So I'm not too worried about spamming with this, but just keep in mind that we have had issues with large ammo in the past running out. So even though I want to just like constantly pock two of these bolts out, we might have to be a little concerned. No, we've already got the extended magazine. What am I talking about? We're already good on that. Oh my god, I'm just like getting chained. I had a lightning grenadier and a fire grenadier. The lightning, whenever you get exploded on, locks you in place, and I was just locked in place on top of the fire. Could you give me another big one? You're a real piece of shit. Real piece of shit. I haven't seen a single thing with a good magazine on it. 40... 60? We'll take a 60. A 64? That's fine, we'll take this for now. Curse scroll, nope. Give me a better greedy choice. Extra attack. That was elemental. I'm gonna fail that. I read it and thought it was just getting kills really fast. I don't have an element though. Do I? Yeah, I don't. What is the failure condition of this? I don't know. Corrosion enthusiast. Oh, there's not even a crafty man on this floor. All right, we're just gonna have to deal with it. Go back and fight the elite? Or do I not? Think we do? If it just ruins our skill trainer guy, that's fine. If it ruins our run in a different way, that would really suck. Kinda took a while. Then again, it was an elite before we got to use our Gemini bonus. And we haven't really gotten any scrolls for damage either. Lightning enthusiast, we're closer to elemental damage. We might be able to pull this out of the garbage. But again, I'm not too terribly concerned about failing an elemental challenge for the skill master. I don't see a chest around here. Alright, let's build up our key real fast. Come over to you. Etch, etch. Share capacity, share capacity, share capacity, share capacity. There we go. Been a new game, Boing? Yeah, I saw you post that in the Discord. I haven't looked at it yet. I was kind of in a rush before stream. It was hard to get going this morning. What is it? Tell me about it. What do you even have on this? The scope in thing? Yep, task failure. What is it? What do we have? Number of tasks? Yeah, down. I don't care about that. That's fine. Can we get another... Nope. We can't. Diminished... Oh, welcome back from the ad break, everyone. I don't know if you were stuck in the ad, Kima, but I saw that you posted in the Discord, but I didn't actually look into it yet. What is it? What is Voin? It's a first-person hack and slash, feels Souls-like with some parries and dodging, made by a solo dev like Phasmo used to be. Rate of fire? I don't know if that works. First 10 shots, that doesn't matter. Movement speed, okay. That doesn't matter. Crits on crits. We are doing crit crits. Magic magazine. Just another woodpecker. I guess I could be looking at a higher magazine here. Your magazine. You were 60. You're 80. Do I want to re-roll it? I don't want to re-roll it right now. We'll worry about that later. We'll find something with a better magazine. Oh yeah, no skill trick. There we go. Learned our lesson. Don't bust his shield until you're ready to bust him. Gotta get in close. Get in close. Alright. 2 crystal shields, 2 extended magazines. It's got dungeon, feels roguelike, but it does have checkpoints. Something red says it has 56,000 combos. I mean, that sounds impressive, but I don't know what that actually means. It's like 2 to the power of 10 starts getting up there. You know? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. You're picking up what I'm putting down. I know you are. Extended magazine. Get that on there. We still need a golden one, though. That's ass. Wow, super ass. Okay. Such a fucking piece of shit, game. You're such a fucking piece of shit. Every time I go to bump, you do that. If it's possible for it to bust, the game always busts. It will always bust. It's like a 1 in 4 chance, you know? No, it's not. If it's 1 or 2 to get close to the max roll, then maybe it'll do it. But if there's even an opportunity for it to go over, it will go over. Every single time, without fail, guaranteed. It's not random. You're a liar. Can't fool me. I know how this works. I fall for it every time because I'm a fool that thinks numbers matter. And you just laugh, and you laugh, and you laugh. Yeah, they're liars and thieves. They're like, oh, you know, it can roll, it can add 1 to 4, but be careful, if it rolls over the max value of the die, it goes down again. And it's like, oh, really? Okay, well, I guess that means I have a chance of getting what I want. No, literally every time it is close enough to going over, it will go over. Every single time. You're a liar, you're a skank, and a cheat. Flame shard? Sure. Oh, that's not a woodpecker. We could do an elemental conversion if we have the money. We don't need magic magazine. You can go. We have scroll enhancer, so that makes sense. I don't need this, so you can go. Scroll enhancer destroyed. Okay. How much was that? 227? I could probably toss one more thing. Snowboat. There we go. And then which activation do we want? I would rather have lightning conversion. Putting enemies in shock seems better. Because we are multi-hitting. And when you're multi-hitting, putting them in shock is really nice. Because they take extra damage from subsequent shots. Fuck off. Look at that pile of lizards up there. Just a lizard pile. Oh, you're right in front of me. Ooh. None of this matters because I'm not using it. Not doing it. I'm not doing it. We're already past the part of the run where I'll even use Essence Chain because we got our quick Gemini. So that part's beyond me. Whoop. Oh, Nor. I thought I didn't need the dash, so I just went for it. My movement, ooh, a Giant Slayer, ooh, a greedy choice, yeah, whatever. We'll save it for something where I want a lightning shard, dipped in Mama Liz's chili oil. I'm gonna be a cosmic cat right now. My woodpecker looks a bit more cosmic-y. blow yourself up about it. Oh, hi, you're right there. Nice to see you. Okay. Still looking for a bigger magazine. Still haven't found one that's worthy. You might be. Magazine 60, you're like the same. Alright, you've locked your things, that's fine. A refresh? Cool. I'm fine with that. Tidal wall? Hey look, we did the challenge. Oh! Don't hit exploding barrels next to me. It's my job to hit you with exploding barrels. Got a crafty man next to us. It'd be nice if we had a new weapon to modify. Is there a different guy marked? You should be marked. There we go. Power strike. Bruh. Ooh, what do you have now? Weapons against, weapon damage against elites and bosses. We need that extended magazine if you don't mind. Really would love that to be gold. Would really love that to be gold. Would really love that to be gold. Thank you. Piece of shit. Can I just bump this one and have it not bust? Thank you. My foolishness finally was rewarded. My utter foolishness. I trusted the game. Voin is currently in early access, but is also $20. I'm probably not gonna get it then. The early access burn has been too much recently for me. Hell, even games that fully release when they come out, I've been getting burned by. Though that is more AAA than indie. It seriously sucks how many games come out and it's like, this is almost an unplayable mess. And I've gotten a few games that... Oh, Elite Invasion. Coyote. Here, stand next to that barrel for me. Thank you. I'm getting boxed in by Elemental. I'm out. Alright, just you? Thank you. Yeah. Like, for example, we got Borderlands 4. And while the gameplay itself is good, like, the game is pretty fun to play. The problem is that the performance is just shit, man. Like, going back and watching my VODs playing it, you, like, drop down to single-digit FPS so often. The load times are just unbearable. But even then, like, I've gotten... I'm trying to think of a good example of an indie game that in early access that I got because I was excited for it. I don't know, I've been pretty reserved about early access for a while now. That might be harder to get a recent example of. Been pretty good about not grabbing early access stuff because, even though I would love to get in on the ground floor for a lot of things, there's just so many that it's like, I feel like being your beta tester for a cost, an early adopter, just isn't what I want to do. Just far too many games. Not only going into early access and then just staying there forever and hitting development hell, but just a number of games that aren't that great. On paper, they look good, and then they just aren't fun. Oh, of course you would split. I'm just gonna get above you all and shoot you all from up here. Fuck you. Yeah. Fuck you. No. I'm the top here. Elevation. Fuck you. Yeah. Deflection shield? No. I die from things getting close to me way more than I die from things shooting me from far away. So if you don't mind, I think I'll just move on from it. Is there anything here with a big magazine? You? A 100? Does it even matter? Or it does matter. I would love to get an actual large magazine. But I'm not seeing like a hippo. That's an 80 with the double magazine. Ugh. Ugh. There we go. We have minimum key now. My first strike bonus should be so much better. 60... Another woodpecker? Fireball on crit hit, chance to instant kill normal enemy, fire damage. We have fire conversion, so I don't think I need that. The fireball on crit hit is really nice. The extra crit damage is really good though. Resets on miss. Yeah, nah. I don't think that's good enough. There's a hippo. only a slightly bigger magazine. Is this going to be worth it? $280? Okay. Maybe it's worth it. I don't know. You guys tell me. Did that seem worth it? We didn't even get the boss fight music. The music didn't even start. We just walked in there and he died. Okay, anyway, what do we want on here? We would love to see something else for survivability, I think. We could go Lucky Shot or something like that. Vital Mastery. I do have more shield than anything. Weapon. Yeah, we'll throw in a Lucky Shot for flavor. I don't even care. What I really care about is these extended magazines, because we need a bigger one. So right now, my magazine max is 280. So we're gonna do some dice moving and shuffling around here. We're gonna hopefully end up with that's a 16. Okay. Never mind. We're not gonna worry about that for now. Crystal shields. Crystal shields. Can we at least get you to gold? We can. Okay. Alright. A firepower upgrade over the Lucky Shot? Nah. Nah, it's fine. Okay. Are we still at 280? No, now it's 136. We didn't even change the rarity. We changed which die it was. It was a legendary die on the same roll, and now it's all fucked. So it doesn't even have to change rarity for it to get fucked. It could just change the dice. Going from a rare die to a legendary die with the same roll will still fuck it up. So I can drop you down. We have a 20 magazine. We have the share magazine on an 80, so we should be at 100. We are. Then we add in our extended magazine with a 90, so it should be at 190. And it's not. So it must be before other bonuses are added on. Okay, so take that off. Drop you down. You're at 20, right? You're at 20. Die. 90% of 20 is 18. So we should be at a 38. 38. So if we throw on another one, it should be another 18 to put it at 56. Right. So it's off of the base amount. And then we add in 80 for 136. But now it's 280. So I don't get the I don't understand the math, man. I don't get it. It's the math ain't mathin', bro. It just don't. We are leaning more into shield than anything, so that makes sense. Which means this, that makes sense. We could be rock hard and determined, and we can get paranormality. We have penetrating shot. Oh, that's preemptive strike. That's not penetrating. Ooh, that might be a little shit. Not like terribly shit. Now skilled trick will be here, right? Okay. I would have loved skilled trick to be there. 280. Alright, clear time on that elite was fine. It just sucks that it split. There we go. Alright, we're staying at full almost all the time. It's very hard for me to pull this trigger fast enough to even be able to. There we go. We would still love to have a much bigger magazine, but it's fine. It's fine. We could do better with an expanded magazine inscribed Big Hippo. But for right now, we'll be cool. We'll be cool. Ooh, an elite. Okay. That's worth the time. I'm so mad the last run died at the place it did. That lightning blast should have been a win. I do need to mark down that we failed it, though. Though I feel like I got cheated. I don't know how... I must have been hit by other things at the same time as the umbrella. I just don't know what took me down that fast. Lobster? Multiple crystal shield does seem like a very safe way to do this. The only problem is arsonists and things that rapid fire. The octopus is going to be an issue. At this point, we're not really leaning into the elemental, so don't care. Get me out of here. Bonky. Now, the good thing about the monkey is that we get to have a really powerful start. The bad part about the monkey is that we don't really have abilities that help scale all too much. Unless we get things that help with, like, weapon level. And even then, that's not, like, as incredible as some things that characters have. Granted, he's very good generally, whereas the other characters have things that are really nice for specific weapon types. So the ways they would be better are not going to be as reliable as the way he's better. Alright, as I said, we gotta care about Octopus. Octopus is an issue. We have a demonic aura, so I shouldn't have to worry about elite invasions. Like, for example, if you're going sniper route, Lalo is amazing. So he's great. But if you're not going sniper, he's probably not the best choice. Probably gonna want something else. If you want pistols, you want Nona. If you want shotguns, you want, I can't say his name, but the bird. You know? But the monkey, you can pretty much make any run pop off really fast. And then if weapon levels are a way to pop it off even harder, then you can get that too. Alright, elite time. Are we gonna have elites here? Am I gonna walk forward? We're gonna have... No, we got bean troops. A max roll bean troop. Oh god, you're right on top of me. Give a scroll, get a scroll. What do we not want? What do we not want? Sure. Concurrent cooldown, that actually fucks us up, so nope. Don't have that. I think the enhanced version just makes the bonus up to 200%, which means we would still be losing half of our magazine to the concurrent cooldown bonus, which is significantly worse than the bonus we get from not having it, so. We do have ammo generation, so it might have been able to be fine, but I don't want to fuck with it. Go. We still haven't even gotten the laser guns, which is the whole reason we've been monkey spamming. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you running? Why are you running? There you are. You gotta kill the glowy purple guys. Chance to appear in their level and HP and shield and armor of the monsters around them. Yeah. Bro, let me scope in on you. Thank you. I see you. I see you. Don't think I don't see you, 'cause I see you. Intensive care unit. What? There's a guy right next to me. Oh, it's a crab. Catfish warrior. Thanks. What was the other one? I'm stuck on something. How dare you melt my crystal shield, my beautiful crystal shield? Oh, there you are. Oh, there's just one elite? Okay. Portal open. What's your size? 40? Yeah, our movement speed isn't that fast, but it is damage. Dice guy, you gotta give me these magazines, man. Bro, you gotta stop holding out on me. Oh my god. It's always a bargain bin dice with you. Thank you. Do this and then bump this. Okay, we're done with that. Bargain bin motherfucker over here. Crystal shield time. I don't think we'll be able to bump that up much higher, but there we go. Okay, we're not doing the basic thing. That ain't happening. We're not doing it. We're moving on. Oh. Pinpoint explosion may have been the better choice over the lucky shot. No, it's not, because we don't have 6 crit. They should have just made it so that pinpoint shot scales the range of the explosion off of the crit so that you can use it for things other than gradual improvement or shared crit runs. Limiting pinpoint blast only to that Gemini kind of sucks. It's a fun thing to do. So, making it so that you only have one build type that can use it. IMHO, lame. That doesn't matter. That's cool. We'll take Wicked Power. Fast Loader, no. Resolute. I think that'll get us killed, so no. That might keep us alive. An elite? Sure. There is a fucking crab chasing me. A fucking crab. Oh, hi, crab. You were a crab chasing me. Okay, boss time. I need, like, a fucking auto clicker for this. Where's the boss one? There you are. Yeah, run away now. Oh no, I'm body blocked. That was almost really... That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. I'm stuck. I got stuck in the corner. What? I don't even know what happened there. There was something about that corner that I couldn't jump, and the guy got right in front of me, so I just kind of got fucked up. Cool. Can you... You guys? Let's not get stuck in the corner again. There's the guy behind me. Wow. What ass. No scroll. No goblet. Wasted my lifesaver. Dude, in this entire challenge run, we have found so many places in the game where you could just get stuck. We've been pushed into walls, stuck in the ground, body blocked by beetles in just the worst situations. Also, my Max magazine got fucked up by that again. My damage has been lowered. It was over 300 and now it's not. Could you go back to being over 300? Thank you. Oh my god. You have to, like, patiently stand over the dice to make sure they're doing their job. Probably half the reason why my clear speed in that boss fight was so bad. Unless it happened because I went down. I would rather face the catfish warrior than summon asshole. Oh, he's immortal. Cool. Die behind me then. Did you drop a goblet? Didn't even have the temerity to drop a goblet for me. The kindness, the consideration. Gosh. Lantern summoning sons of bitches. Uh-oh. I need you to die. Thank you. Oh no, more guys spawned in as I came over here. Uh-oh. Lobster's gotta go. Hey, Link.zip, how's it going? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. No, 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 no. Are you shitting me? Are you fucking shitting me? The elite monk hit me with 218 damage from super fucking far away. How have the runs been? Fine until the last two where we got to this exact same spot and died both times. To the same shit. Hitting the elite gathering fight and then just getting dumpstered on. I am... That fucking sucks. Oh yeah, just spawn in 4 corrupt monks so that they can either spawn in a nearly infinite amount of absolute ass, or you kill them and then they do it anyway. And then you have to kill all of them, and it's just, oh my god, I'm losing my shit. We had a lightning blast run that was absolutely fine, and then I somehow got like shotgun killed by an umbrella. Just an umbrella hit me and it said it did 8 damage, but I lost all of my health all at once. And I'm... Was the lightning blast? Yeah, I got to the elite gathering at Act 3 and died. I swear I was at like full health and then just instantly dead. And it said an umbrella hit me and that was like the only thing near me. So I have no idea how it did that much damage. I feel like the game just doesn't know how to do math anymore. I feel like the dice has just ruined its ability to count numbers. The fact that I keep on having to change... Okay, a jackpot run? A deafening mortar or a jackpot run could be really fun. Multiple explosions on the deafening mortar doesn't really matter, but we've had so much fun on... Ugh. If we do the jackpot, how would we make that better? I don't know. I want to do the deafening mortar. I want to do another explosion-based run. And we want to get first strike for this. Not first strike, skilled trick. Take the jack. Nope, too late. We've had so much fun on the explosion-based runs. I'm just gonna do explosion-based run. Wow. But, man, I am mighty upset with the way that things have been going. Can I please? Please get ammo. Can I please just get ammo? Wow, that doesn't even kill you? Neat. Alright. There goes all my ammo. Could I please get some ammo for the gun that I'm using? It's okay, you're showing the future generations of gunfire community that no matter how cracked you are, you're at the mercy of RNG. Yeah. That is the nature of the beast. I just would really like it if when I get a run to the very end of the game that it doesn't just pull out bullshit and start going, oh, your magazine, your magazine's not as big as you thought it was, haha, I fooled you. Oh, you noticed? Okay, fiddle around with it for a little bit, drop your weapon and then pick your weapon up and then drop your weapon and pick it up and then move your dice around. Did you figure it out yet? Okay, we'll give you your magazine back, okay. Like, that is so tilting to walk into a room and be like, why does it feel like this is such a struggle? And then have to go, oh, wait, it's because you literally took away my damage. You took away my damage. My damage is based off magazine size, and you just decided I don't get it. So we're gonna do the share magazine on this to get a really big magazine for you, and then we can stabilize our ammo situation. We'll use the monkey's ability if we can to do that, along with the die for extended magazine. But, I mean, we had one good run earlier, and then since then the game's just been absolute ass to me. I think it just knows that I want to win. And it's just gonna do everything in its power to just fuck with me now. I mean, I've been going through that for several days. But even with, like, putting on 2 crystal shields and getting big stacks of crystal shield, we're still just dealing with untold amounts of ass. And not untold for lack of me trying to tell you about it. I can't articulate it. It's just so ass. Elemental power, no. Overflowing waters is good. At least our secondaries can be used for something else as long as we get the first part of the setup done. Yep, that's good. Making sure we always have a little bit of key will help. We would really love to get a better crystal shield or a purple extended magazine. There we go. We got that unlock. We'll take that. Give me crystal shield. There we go. Lucky recovery. Oh no. I don't think you're on the team anymore. But I know that the point of this challenge was to be hard. We are playing on the hardest difficulty. And, it's definitely gonna lead to issues because of that. But, I mean, come on. There's been so many times where it's just like, alright, everything's fine, everything's cool, and then you instantly just hit a wall. The wall just happens. How did that not hit you? Did you... It was like, oh, you want to shoot up here? Alright. I gotta get in there to get ammo. There we go, we got ammo. Okay, anything, what do we have in our back pocket here? 102 magazine? Because it's expanded with the double on it. It's pretty nice. We had a win with the Bone Dragon, right? I think that's the win we've had today in 3 hours. I should just go throw my keyboard out the window and then be like, alright, for the rest of the week, we got nothing, man. I got no keys. Alright, an extra inscription. Lucky shot. We have the inscription on this deafening mortar. Nope, we're not doing this. I would have done it if it was the dragon, but we're not doing that. I forgot what I was gonna say. Put a keyboard on. I think I have a keyboard on my throne, don't I? Or did I take it off? I might have taken it off. I think I just got a cheap keyboard when I had it on there. But I mean, the point... I'm not, like, actually breaking the keyboard. We're just popping the keys off of it. I'm just... trying to joke about how I'm gonna have, like, nothing. My keyboard's gonna be completely gone. It might as well don't even reel. I don't need a new one yet. If anything, I'm getting closer to needing a new mouse. But even then, we got a new mouse and keyboard last year. Or maybe 2 years ago? I think 2 years ago. And I'm not, like, abusive. They're fine. Okay, we can do the combination here. I just need some destructibles. Gotta build a new PC soon. It's gotta be a terrible time to do that with the cost of, frickin'... Fuck you. The... Are you kidding me? My overflowing waters got rid of all of my secondary uses. There we go. Now I got one back. Alright. Kind of a dick move. I'm gonna drop overflowing waters before it happens again. Yeah. Because of all the AI stuff, GPUs are a real bitch to get. And RAM's also gotten out of hand for some reason. That's fine. Okay, so what we need, if I haven't destroyed everything, is we have a barrel back there we can hit. Okay. Is there any destructibles down here? Yes. There we go. That should be enough key to get these etched. Etch, etch, share capacity, share capacity. There we go. And now a 107 capacity deafening mortar. Seems a little ridiculous. We get another crystal shield, but I think it's fine. Let's see how we do against the boss with that. There we go. The power of the monkey, if we had not had the monkey with the share magazine size key trick along with the extended magazine die, I don't think we could have done that room without running out of ammo. I really don't. I think we would have been absolutely destroyed. Game's RNG is weird. We've gotten this guy so many times today. Weapon and explosion damage is really nice. Reload time, I don't think we're actually going to end up reloading. That might be good, and then we can get rid of those two. The magazine we're based off of our share is 100 something. I didn't even enhance it. Alright, we gotta get in close. Yeah, keep hitting me. Yeah. There we go. Alright, he didn't run away that time. A flame shard? I guess we have fire conversion now. That could be bad. Well, elemental power makes me feel a little better about it. Okay, extended magazine would also be nice and get our double crystal shield, double extended magazine situation going. Burst shot could also be fun, but that messes with the extended magazine. No, it's a charge weapon. We can't do that, so no. So no. Can't do that. That's illegal. Hey, do you want to bump up to 12? Of course not. You never would. Put that on. Oh, there's one improvement. I'm a fool. Do it again. Oh, it went up by 1. Cool. Alright, well, that'll put ammo in the magazine as well as start filling up our reserves. We've got explosions. Oh. Lone Ranger is fine. Moldy Bun's great. Bullet Light, I guess? We are still doing skilled trick, so that makes sense. We'll take Midair Strike because we're gonna want to eventually get aerial shot. Give me 3 scrolls right now. That gave us the Sorcerer. Well, I guess our explosion radius will be better. Yeah, it's better than nothing. We're doing okay. This run, historically, our explosion runs have been good. The fact that you interrupt enemies when you hit them with big explosion tends to make them pretty consistent once you get over the magazine hurdle. And because of Monkey, the magazine hurdle isn't bad. Now, hold on. Double the projectile for next shot when hitting 2. Weapon skill consumes all magazine ammo and fires more mortar shells. With a bigger AoE explosion. That sounds like that could get silly, and thank you for the head pats. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on here. Wait a moment. Empty the whole magazine, you say? Please share capacity. Thank you. The very last one. Let's see what happens. Okay, we do the whole thing. We just do the whole thing. Okay. All right. Okay. That's silly. At some point it'll stop. I don't know when. Okay. This is gonna be very hard to watch, I feel. since it's refilling the magazine, does it ever stop? I can't stop, addicted to the shindig? Pop Pop, who says I'm gonna win big? Alright, see, historically, the launcher runs have just been better. It's the launcher difference here. Even more lucky shot chance? Oh, it does stop. It does stop after a while. Okay. Well. Let's go again. Uh-huh. We'll consider that a win. I don't think I'm critting. Yeah, you would be hard-pressed to find the answer to that for me, because I can't hear shit. Hello? Yeah, more shield. We're kind of in a more shield... We're in my more shield era. Let me just... Is it possible... I can't stop it once it starts. It just kind of keeps going until I transition screen or swap weapon or something. Reascend? I'll take it in case we get a lot of bad luck there. Now, we don't necessarily need a larger magazine, because we don't have first strike. But who knows? Maybe we will. So, do we have a crafty man here? This is definitely going to be one of those situations where we just look at the mini-map for red dots and sort of look in that general direction. Oh, we do have a crafty man. Okay. Hold on, crafty man. I'm gonna grab this. There we go. Puts you at a +7. Etch you. Uh-oh. Energy Sandals does nothing for us. Alright, you would definitely roll right into capacity, right? Fuck. Hold on. I'm just gonna drop this here for now. When we get some more money, we'll come back and roll it some more. A tidal wall? Can it handle my siege? Are these siege walls? The good news is I don't have to hold down a mouse button for this, so it actually lets me interact with things. Excuse me. Replace all normals with rares? I don't want to do that. We have a big AoE. And we're gonna get aerial hit for an even bigger AoE. Feel like it's gonna run out soon. Maybe. Oh. Or will it? Or does it? Yep, there it is. Okay. Oh, I had to press the button again, guys. See, this is the kind of run that'll put you in good spirits. Not the sentient tornado standing right on top of my body, but... weapon skill damage. But I want aerial hit. I want bigger AoE. There we go. All right. Oh, aim for it. There we go. An elite fight. Okay, stop. Hey, goblets. That'll help for the multi-hits. We're gonna go back and see if we can re-roll the Thunderclap Glove into sharing capacity. So we can get an even bigger capacity. We're gonna hope that our hubris and getting rid of the crystal shield, the second crystal shield, we still have one on, doesn't come back to haunt us. There we go. We have shared capacity. We now have... Oh, we gotta generate more ammo. A... 289 capacity deafening mortar. That when we right-click, it empties the entire magazine. I wonder if rate of fire would increase that. My intuition says no. I don't think weapon skills are affected by rate of fire. Okay, you can stop that. Will weapon swap to stop you? Skateboarder? Improved all of these are just ammo management, and we have fully managed this ammo game. We don't need more ammo management. We're beyond the need. The desire. Explosion runs are very fun. Specifically, this sort of unlimited ammo situation. So I think normally the problem is that you would run out so fast, trying to clear the whole game with nothing but explosions. That's why the dog feels like the only one, not only because he gets some extra damage there. Another mortar? A multiple with the projectiles +1? Nah, we're now set for life on what we currently have. I don't think we'll ever switch off this mortar. This mortar has AoE increase and this inscription for unloading everything. I don't want to switch off of it. But, you know, the AoE style Gemini also leads to a lot of fun, so you don't need the dog for that. And then some of these other combinations have been just fine. But the AoE combination is like particularly good without the dog. Because the dog makes the explosion radius bigger, and you don't necessarily want a big radius when you're doing that. And lead invasion, let me just aim this in your general direction. There we go, the invasion's over. Quite silly. Quite silly indeed, I'd say. And thankfully, we don't need to shoot it like multiple times to get the skilled trick bonus maxed out. It's like every individual launch gives us 1 stack, so after 10 of these babies go out, we're doing the 200% lucky shot. Alright, elites, will you gather? Thank you. Sometimes you just gotta ask. Arsonist? Arsonist? If we got, corrosion conversion going on this? We have fire conversion. If we had corrosion conversion, we could at least slow enemies down. Make it even easier to hit them. I'll recover ammo to the magazine. Don't mind if I do. If we get enough of that going, we might be able to swap one of the expanded magazines off. And if we could do that, then we could swap it out for more damage or survivability. Honestly, putting the other crystal shield back on would make me feel better. Because the way... Oh! Advanced Depot? Nah. Advanced Depot just ends up costing more. Weapon skill? I guess we could throw a weapon skill on there. Because that is all of our damage. Okay. How will this boss fight go? I don't know. We have, like, sustained explosions. But we can't, like, knock down a boss like we can elites. Dormant bullet? No? Battle nature could be helpful. That doesn't help at all. Okay. Crafty man. Top of the morning to you. I wonder... Nah, I doubt building up my key. Here, I'll... Insufficient bracelets. If I right-click this, I should lose key, but I don't think the shots will be affected. Like, the whole thing will be affected by it, you know? Alright, still decent damage, though. Damage is still pretty good. There we go. You got 2 dives off. Before we were able to get him out of that phase. There we go, and then... Stop! We did take a little damage, so I think the crystal shield comes back on before we do any more damage. Explosion. Again... My problem is that I get killed by things up close more than I do things far away. Spirit Shield. Chance to be immune to damage on successful immunity movement speed up. You know what? We'll do that in combination with the Crystal Shield. How about that? How about that? There we go. Get a little bit closer. We can... If I get one of these to red, then it's possible that I won't need two of them. I'll have enough ammo generation that it won't matter. In that case... Oh, we just changed one of these. What's my ammo count now? 242? That's fine. Oh, we don't have first strike. It doesn't matter. Even though we're magazine stacking, we don't have first strike, so we don't have to care about that too much. Corrosion shard? Nah. Take a little money. There's like no way we're switching off weapons here, so... the Spirit Bible, I think that's fine. When magazine's full. Bloody ammo, I love giving my enemies bloody ammo, but... Yeah, we're not even really close to the corrosion conversion. Let's give them bloody ammo. And a clumsy throw. But more levels is always nice. Okay, I can pick this up. It's never gonna affect us because we should always have enough ammo gen. And then Copycat. Getting the extra movement speed from Copycat would be really nice. Alright, we've been here before. Try to stay in the air for our aerial hits. Get our areolas big. Excuse me, I can't see where I'm going. I'm blind. Could someone... Hello? Someone was near me. I heard you. Title wall. Lightning Enthusiast? I guess we'll get Elemental Enthusiast with an Elemental Torment. Dipped in Mama Liz's chili oil. You know I had to say it. I could not say it. The brain worms, they activated. A firepower upgrade. Not that big. Oh, lanterns. 2 of them. Now things are getting out of hand. Hello. Okay. I hope Spirit Shield is doing enough. I'm a little worried about not having double Crystal Shield. Oh, our Copycat stacks. Get in there. Get in there. We need Copycat stacks. Get going. No, we're losing them. We need a speed run. Sir and or I keep hitting right click again as if I need to. Oh, there is a goblet there. Stop. For a moment. Just a moment. Boundary, Fountain of Life. Give me the healing. You never know when we might need it. Now go. We have to kill guys and get our Copycat. Oh no! Of course, alternate. Go. Wait. Oh, it's a basic challenge? Well, this is probably the best situation for doing a basic challenge, but we've lost so much time on previous runs. Oh, you're armored? against my fire? That sucks. Wait, did I ever end up with corrosion? I don't have corrosion conversion. Okay. Oh, and Ember Rise. I was like, but his health went down. He should be taking more from the fire. He was. It's just that the world sucks. Get these boys as they're spawning. This feels like the end of a game when you've, you know, already beat the boss and they give you like a Super Metroid when you get the Hyper Beam and they're like, oh, there you go. Burn through the levels real fast. Fuck them up real good. Oh no, I was thumping to the beat now. Can't just stop it because we killed the enemies. Get a curse scroll, get a random legendary. I don't want to tempt fate with that. Honestly, we've got everything we need, I think. Let's not ruin a good thing as we have on previous runs. I'll take one of those. There we go. Once your armor's down, then it's fine. Task completed successfully. Alright, we need to get out of here and keep our copycat stacks going, if you don't mind. Oh, double damage! I didn't see what you dropped, and I don't care. Honestly, don't care. I got guys to kill. I got places to be. Monkey cheating, monkey cheating, monkey. Hello. Oh, sorry, I missed you. I don't mean to be so rude. I'm gonna marry you anyway. Marry that girl. Uh-oh. Imagine if I had bloodshot on this. Hit 40 times in the next 100 shots. Does this count every right click or every launch? Because I think each launch is a shot. I'm not gonna do it. My control is not one of the strong points of this run. I don't really feel like we're in control, so to say. I am just the conduit of fireballs. Oh, we ran out. Let me just right click again. Where are you? There you are. And portal open. Alright, let's get out of here quick so we can take our copycat stacks into the boss room. Swing! Sparkle, sparkle. Refresh? Hell yeah. Okay. We're gonna lose a lot of movement speed when we lose these copycat stacks, so I want to keep going. Special ammo? Well, that's nice. Go, 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 go! Yeah, so I was shooting during the cutscene. You did see that, right? Okay. We still have a lot of our stacks, but they're going to be dropping off very shortly. There they go. And the last ones. Alright. We got about a third of the way through the fight before losing all of our stacks. Oh, this part. Oh, I should have been jumping! My AoE size! No! They had all of their heads out. I wasn't giving good head. Alright, it doesn't matter anyway. There we go. Deafening Mortar done. What a fun run that was. That pulls me out of the dumps. Save and export. Hell yeah. We're probably at a point where I should run and take care of dog-related things, but oh. He's still kind of passed out right now. He was wriggling, so the whole reason we went monkey was to get the laser gloves done. But we still haven't ended up with a laser glove situation since rolling him. So we'll keep pushing. A crane chant? If we had yo-yo, yeah, but no. I don't want to do any of that. We want the laser gloves game. You've shown them to us so many times. Now that I'm trying to roll for them, could you please play along? Do us a little favor. Also, I'm gonna go dragon. We've been a cat for so long, I want to be a dragon. We've already won with all three of those. Please. Please. Please just give us a gun that would be fun to win with. A star ring? Dude, no. I feel like the star ring is just asking to lose. There might be a fun run to be had with the star ring. I could think about it. I think Momo might have fun with it. It does have a weapon skill, and it's kind of like a melee-ish sort of weapon. I've already won with all three of those. Give me the laser glove, you son of a bitch. Verse elemental? No. 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 The game's just gonna be a dick now, isn't it? We're gonna waste like 30 minutes just rolling for the next run. I would take a dragon chaser at this point. Just any of the guns that we haven't seen. We could try doing a cavalry. Oh no, there's laser glove. There we go. All right. Increase weapon damage by 15% for 6 seconds when triggering an elemental effect. We don't have a right click. Painkiller sounds like the right choice. We could do a spore build with it as part of the monkey's abilities. And then we do double crystal for it. So, we'll take a crystal shield. A elemental surge because we have painkiller. Hell yeah, and then maybe an extended magazine for ammo control. We'll work on that later. Kind of wanted the purple version since that's the only one that gives you ammo back at the beginning. But here we go. The plan is simple, boys. We find a shotgun. We do spore build as early as possible. As soon as we can do spore build, we'll be set. Our damage, the problem with the laser is the damage. Painkiller helps with some of that because we'll use the elemental surge. But the real problem is our output of damage. Even with first strike, we were having some big troubles with just getting damage out there. But spore build kind of solves that for us. And so we'll use the monkey's early Gemini trick to get a shotgun on plant spores. And we'll be cruising. Cruising America. Okay, like... Wait a second. That's what I thought. I still want my scroll, though. Off to work. All right, see you later, Reaping. Thank you so much for all of the gifts and things. I really appreciate it. And I hope to see you again later. Bye-bye. You cloning son of a bitch. Preemptive strike. Oh, no wait, he has woken up. He has awoken. Okay, I think we're gonna take this time to put you guys on a BRB for like 20 minutes while I take the dog outside. I'm gonna grab myself some food and stuff. Then we'll come back and we'll get deeper into this one, okay? Sorry to interrupt it here, but I thought he was sleeping, but he's not. He doesn't seem to actually be sleeping anymore. So we'll be right back. Alright, I got the cannonball. Phase 2, don't care. Cut that out. Got the cannonball. And send it on home. Alright.
Fucking dead.
God, I hate how long that takes. Don't you guys hate how long that fight takes?
Yeah, it takes for fucking ever.
Ugh.
What are y'all bringing? What are you guys bringing to the race? What's going on?
A bunch of industrial goth music.
Postage stamps that are just postage stamps and nothing else.
You know? That you lick and put on an envelope?
Yeah, it'll send you somewhere, for sure.
Cards, Lamb, and yet, this is the first. Take these cards, and I will draw another each time we meet. When drawn by me, they will grant you power.
Alright, temporary HP, increased chance to spawn better chests. Why does that look like a dick with 3 balls? I know it says rabbit's foot. It's a rabbit's foot. It kind of looks like a dick with 3 balls. Am I wrong or am I right? I will take the dick with 3 balls.
You really do take after your father. Nocta, his role among our people was particularly important.
He
That
fondled
pendant has a
all of our
very unique
balls
function.
every morning. Sometimes we wouldn't even want him to, but he'd do it. Hands and knees, scrubbing them balls, washing them,
You will see.
licking them. Anything he could to get those balls clean. Grade A master ball fondler, your father. And you'll take after him. Uh-oh. Black hole gun, won't you come and wash away the crabs? Black hole gun, won't you come? Won't you come?
Wait a minute. Friend is over there. All kissless.
What if we all kissed him at the same time?
Yes.
Too late.
What the fuck?
What's happening? You've just been kissed by the kisser. You've been kissed by the kisser and his retinue.
The power of friendship wins!
Academic.
Search. Doesn't really matter. Excuse me, wasn't me. I didn't sneeze. You didn't hear that. I'm not sick. I'm fine. I'm not having lasagna withdrawal. I'm completely normal and I can quit garlic bread at any point.
I would worry less and less about trying to help everybody and to help the people that don't want it or can't really accept it, and more so just focus on helping the people that will respond to it. And then by changing one person at a time, you'll start changing more and more without you even knowing.
Was
That's all I can really
Was
say.
your name Elias, was it?
Elias.
Well, thank you
Elias
very
Navarro.
much. Lila Pitts, it was nice talking with you. Hey, Mihiro, after
I hope I
talking,
can help.
after talking to a couple people, I feel more resolved now than I ever had before. You want to join me in this heist and getting all of the alcohol out of Aether?
Sounds like a plan! Put her there!
Yeah, alright.
That's completely
Oh,
not-
Mr. Elias! Mr.
Feels
Elias!
right.
A key? Oh my god! Jump scared the shit out of me! Holy fuck! Oh, bow guy.
Oh, bow guy.
They do draw aggro. You can't not look at them. Alright, plunging attack on him. Oh, ah!
Oh shit.
Oh.
Nice.
If you're gonna do anything, do it with style. A little panache.
Put tank goggles on and then climb under the roof of the car while the other person drove fast down a road. Yeah, that was pretty bad. It was fun. I crashed in front of the ER. Crazy. Oh, at least I like to imagine that's like 2-year service. I like to imagine that that like Misha's lying there on the ground in pain, can't get up yet or whatever, and her phone's just blaring like
Bum 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 bum
Yeah.
bum bum bum. Rolling around at the speed of sound. We got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow.
she's just like
Alright, I got the cannonball. Phase 2, don't care. Cut that out. Got the cannonball. And send it on home. All right.
Fucking dead.
God, I hate how long that takes. Don't you guys hate how long that fight takes?
Yeah, it takes for fucking ever.
Ugh. Whoa. Whoa. My screen. What's going on? Guys? Guys? My camp?
What can I do for you?
My camp has had an avalanche? What happened? What's going on? We've been slammed with like 6 feet of mud. My terrain. What the fuck? This is normal. This completely normal. Oh no. I can
Fake.
The mountains are fake? Alright, nuke him.
Betrayed. Go, go, go!
His balls. Oh, the fire's down. It's done.
Oh, it was wonderful.
I think we might win this one.
go.
I'm feeling pretty good about this.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hey everybody, welcome back to my YouTube tutorial, Mario Kart 64. Why is that in the air? We're gonna go to Peach's Castle. If you didn't know, this is actually an area you win over here at the end of every cup in the solo player game. I just thought you know, can't go into the castle.
You just get into the first place podium first. That gives you first place.
I was gonna be so mad if I fell in the lake. My own bit ruined because...
Uh-oh.
Chat. He was making fun of me.
Yeah, I'm really creaming him about it.
Wow. Chat.
What, do you not like getting roasted?
Oh god.
You didn't realize that collabing with me would have such a steep price to pay.
Oh, you're as cold as ice, just like what fell on the floor with my coffee.
Oh.
Get her here, motherfucker, you know that?
I'm sorry. I just couldn't help myself. Those puns have been brewing for a while.
Oh my god. Oh, I hate it here. I want to go home.
If anything, I don't think we need it in order to win this. Already in the invincibility phase? Alright, invincibility phase 2. Come down here. And he's dead. Absolute loser. What a loser. Evil Banishing Talisman. You love to... What is this about?
A spectacle.
Alright, that's fine with me then.
Hey, you. Oh, I fucked up!
Yes, yes, they are. They did something very stupid. Now we have to save them from their consequences.
Oh no, the consequences of my actions.
Oh god, here comes
Me-
the consequences of my actions at it again.
Me when I'm sowing.
Someone
Ha ha
else's
ha ha
mistake.
ha. Me when I'm reaping.
Kind of
No,
unfair
the
since it's my birthday.
consequences.
There we go. I hit the right.
When doing the Act 3 platforming challenge, you can jump onto this stick right here and pass up almost the entire challenge to get to this. Easy as that. Succubus, Cosmic Dragon, Moss Bunny, Firefox, Void Kitty, Tech Snake, Candy Slime, and Frost Griffin.
Look, this initial conversation, you don't need to be a genius to understand that they're being like, who the hell are you? Like, what? Where did you come from? Like,
Ew! They're
Yeah?
asking who you are and where you came from!
Tell him I'm always coming! That's my secret, Cap! That. Alright, we're gonna get a little toasted. Oh, we're also... He's in the fog!
Aren't we fighting him?
No, we're fighting the Dark Knight.
Oh, Dark Knight, you're so right. What a bitch, though.
Yeah. He's in the fog, though, so we have to talk to him.
That's gonna be really fucking...
That means our day one boss fight's gonna be rough.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm up. I take a sip. I have marked Church 2.
I went the wrong fucking way. I am... Oh, I'm minting.
Blue ping is on Church. I'm gonna hit a Grace on the way.
No, I did a turbo fucking.
I got that one.
Oh, he left?
A barrel in a barrel?
Like, when you dark sight, do you see a barrel right there? Dark sight and back up. Do you see that?
No.
There's like a barrel right there or something.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
weird.
yeah, yeah, I see. Like the bottom right
Yeah, it's
side
like
of
right.
it?
Yeah, yeah. When you back
Yeah,
up.
there's a mini barrel there.
Yeah. It's like inside the other barrel. Weird.
That's super weird.
Fine, back up, Dips. Back up, back up, back up. Back up, back up, back up.
Oh,
She's gonna shoot it
I was gonna shoot it.
with pin and see if it pins it. Yeah! What?
It's
one inside the barrel.
What the fuck? I could have put a trap at this window? Well, I guess no one would climb into this window.
That's super weird.
Oh, that's my wall.
Giving me a drink is probably not gonna help me at all.
Do you
What is
need
that?
anything moistened up?
What's this one? It's this one. Okay.
No, I'm alright.
That sounds so wrong on so many levels.
I was gonna say something, but I kept it to myself.
Oh man. Okay, there you go.
I'm a mistress of the
how much
moist,
more?
a woman of the wetness.
I'll just be a.
I'm just here to make sure that everybody stays hydrated and everything, you know?
I just please just call me Aurelia. Not that.
Oh, I was talking about myself here. Nice to meet you, Aurelia. I'm Lila Pad.
Mr. Moist. I think maybe. I don't fucking know, man. How much was
statue?
Alpaca, like, no offense to Helldivers 2. Always have a great time, always fun with Helldiver 2s. Literally the only reason I'm playing this is that my Monster Hunter Wilds crashed, like... Hey guys, guess what just happened?
No fucking
Yeah,
way.
I see you running in place.
My Helldivers 2 just crashed.
Oh my god.
I think that might be a computer issue versus...
I think I'm gonna clip that for one.
When I look at you head on, you can't tell a difference. How horrifying.
I mean,
Oh, there's the power shield, finally. Oh my god! Oh my fucking god, did you see that? Let's just kill one more. Hey guys, it's me! What? Oh, I can't hit through walls with that? He didn't live very long, did he?
Got that.
Hey, Mocha.
You can't say that word.
I'm kind of leaving it, Mocha.
Yeah, you're
it's
sort
cooking
of
time.
in there.
Hitler Greenwolf?
Did you just say Hitler Greenwolf?
Lord Greenwolf.
I said Lord Green. What the fuck is wrong with you? What is your problem, you goddamn troglodyte? Alright, so.
You're right, dog. Maybe it's a bad idea to have me on stream.
That's fucking sick!
You know what? My bad, dog.
As long as she's not putting graphics up on the screen. This should work just fine. Should, I don't know. Jury's kind of out on that one. Not sure if Reincarnation level 10 4-player version Act 1 boss is gonna get us or not, guys. Isn't he supposed to show up though? Isn't he supposed to be here? I thought he was supposed to be right here. And look, it is the community bicycle Patchwitch. Hey everyone say hello, welcome in, community bicycle everyone, Patchwitch.
Cool. Yeah, I got juice in there. What about you? Oh, he's spinning. Oh, he's spinning, boy. Oh, shit. Shut up. Do it ever stop spinning?
I don't want to throw up on the ground. I want to throw up on someone else.
I like using the balls. I like throwing balls at people.
Chat. He was making fun of me.
Yeah, I'm really creaming him about it.
Wow. Chat.
What, do you not like getting roasted?
Oh god.
You didn't realize that collabing with me would have such a steep price to pay.
You're as cold as ice, just like what fell on the floor with my coffee.
Oh.
Get out of here, motherfucker, you know that?
I'm sorry. I just couldn't help myself. Those puns have been brewing for a while.
Oh my god. Oh, I hate it here. I want to go home.
When doing the Act 3 platforming challenge, you can jump onto this stick right here and pass up almost the entire challenge to get to this. Easy as that. Search. Doesn't really matter. Excuse me, wasn't me. I didn't sneeze. You didn't hear that. I'm not sick. I'm fine. I'm not having lasagna withdrawal. I'm completely normal and I can quit garlic bread at any point.
You really do take after your father. His role among our people was particularly important.
He fondled all of our balls every morning. Sometimes we wouldn't even want him to, but he'd do it. Hands and knees, scrubbing them balls, washing them, licking them. Anything he could to get those balls clean. Grade A master ball fondler, your father. And you'll take after him. Uh-oh. Hold on. Oh! We can do this, we can do this, we can wrap around. Yeah! It's called skill and ability. Fuck! 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 It took a lot of skill and ability to die that way, okay? You know, you gotta give me credit for that. That was a very specific way I... That. Alright, we're gonna get a little toasted. Oh, we're awesome.
Oh.
He's in the fog.
Aren't we fighting him?
No, we're fighting the Dark Knight.
Oh, Dark Knight, you're so right. What a bitch, though.
Yeah. He's in the fog, though, so we have to talk to him.
That's gonna be really fucking...
That means our day one boss fight's gonna be rough.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm up. I take a sip. I have marked Church 2.
I went the wrong fucking way. I am... Oh, I'm minting.
Blue ping is on Church. I'm gonna hit a Grace on the way.
No, I did a turbo fucky.
Got that one.
Oh, he left?
Statue?
Alpaca, like, no offense to Helldivers 2. Always have a great time, always fun with Helldiver 2s. Literally the only reason I'm playing this is that my Monster Hunter Wilds crashed, like...
3 times.
Hey guys, guess what just happened?
No fucking
yeah,
way.
I see you running in place.
My Helldivers 2 just crashed.
Way. Oh my god.
I think that might be a computer issue versus...
I think I'm gonna clip that for one. And look, it is the community bicycle Patchwitch. Hey everyone say hello, welcome in, community bicycle everyone, Patchwitch.
Card slam, and yet this is the first. Take these cards, and I will draw another each time we meet. When drawn by me, they will grant you power.
Alright, temporary HP, increased chance to spawn better chests. Why does that look like a dick with 3 balls? I know it says rabbit's foot. It's a rabbit's foot. Alright, sorry for the wait time, everyone. It kinda looks like a dick with 3. We ended up doing quite a bit out there with the dog. Took him for a little walk. Hey, Satose. Took him for a little walk. We ended up playing out in the yard for a little bit until he used the potty. I came back in, talked with Effie for a bit while I made a sandwich. So now I have a sandwich. But my lungs... Oh man. My lungs are on fire. Anyway, what were we doing? We're doing Laser Glove Monkey. And we're gonna try to use this crafty man right here to get a shotgun. Ooh, that's nice. And take advantage of the early Gemini. The problem is I don't have a shotgun. That is a little Little problem with the plan. Little problem with the plan. We're gonna combine two things, but I don't have the second thing to combine. We just slowly walk away from you. So that sucks. The plan to have an early benefit from Monkey doesn't work unless we have... Stop it! Unless we have the shotgun part of this. Alright, you're down. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Where did you come from? Oh, what a room. I hope you've been doing good, Sita. Did you eat a lot of food yesterday by chance? I'm gonna eat. Hey, buddy. Okay, a jackpot is kind of a shotgun, so... Can we not get cornered, though? Uh-oh, 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 I'm stuck. Get me in this wall. Crystal shield, please. We need you. Sure did. Some turkey tamales, stuffing, potatoes, and pie? Hell yeah. Now that's a meal. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna do this, do that, do this, and leave. Stop it, buddy. I know they're down in the kitchen, but that doesn't mean you're doing anything down there. Oh my god, and it landed both of them on spores? Okay. Okay. It's a multiple jackpot. They're both hanging out in the kitchen, but that doesn't mean you're going down in the kitchen, okay? Oh. I'm burning up. I'm pulling off my sweater. But in doing so, I knocked my headphones off my head. Can you hear me? Wait. Can I hear you? That's the important thing. Ah. Okay. Good eating, then just got my ass handed to me in magic? Oh no. I suck. Chill, bud. You need to chill. Just because people are in the kitchen doesn't mean you need to be in the kitchen. Huh. Alright. We got lucky. We got the plant spores on hit in stage 2 with a multiple jackpot, which is awesome. So there we go. Now we should have insane damage up now. So much better. I don't think I should have taken Blessing in Disguise, but we took it anyway. It's very early on in the run for that. And then hopefully we don't need to use our key for anything else. Yeah, that's so much better. We gotta remember, we gotta upgrade our shotgun, not the laser gauntlet, for better damage. That's how this works. Another elemental search? We can only have one, so that doesn't do anything for us. Chill! Jeez! We were just down there. Go outside with this dog for like 15 minutes. And then come in and hang out. The motherfucker starts whining and crying because he can't be in the kitchen when people are cooking food. To be fair though, he might need some water. He might need some water. On the off chance he needs some water, I'm gonna just step away 1 second. Do you need water? Do we need water? Or is this just people in the kitchen we need to be in the kitchen? Here. Let's bring your water bowl up here. And then if you need food or water, it's right there. You don't need to go to the kitchen. There we go. Problem solved. Oh god. My lungs. Okay, back to what we're doing again. Get deleted. Get deleted. A max level Ember Rise? Wow. Daring, are we? Charming Cam. He's there. The dog exists there. He is eating his food like a good boy would. Look at him. Mm-hmm. Mmm. Peddler? Oh, that's fine. We could do that. Paranormality. So yeah, we were playing around outside and it is super frigid. Quite chilly out there. And I can feel the super cold air freeze drying my lungs. But hopefully that got him a little worn out, so he's less antsy in here, but the way that he's behaving, I think it just riled him up. I think he got riled instead of worn out. Bug. Bug. Enhance 6, there you go. You want up here? You want up on the bed? Up, up, up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Up, up, up. Uh-huh. 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 Up, 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 up. Come on. Get up here. Come on. You know you wanna. You know you wanna. Look at that face. Look at that face. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Up, up, up. There you go. Oh, looks like he almost didn't make that one. Whoa. Oh, hiding behind the pillow. There you go. There you go. Just gonna hide. He's hiding behind that pillow so the squirrels can't see him. Just back off from that real fast, huh? Whoa! And then he jumps out. Whoa. Wait. There's the game. There's the PC setup. Look at him now. He's like, I want to be in the game with you. We're getting in the game. It's like EA Sports over here. It's like EA Sports. Rapid fire? Oops. He's gonna backseat me? He's like, yeah, bro. Oh, no. Why did you take that? Don't take that scroll. It's not a good scroll for you, bro. Nah, trust me. You don't know how that one interacts with that one? Uh-oh. Mm-hmm. Oh, he's smiling. I think I did it right. I think we played that one right. Can I, like, back the camera up far enough that... There we go. That upward angle? The Freerin, thing from before? Ooh, an extra inscription? Love a little extra inscription here. There's apparently a vault back there, but I don't give a shit enough. I don't give enough of a shit for that. Uh-huh. Oh. Uh-huh. Oh, a max rolled Ember Rise? Daring. I keep pointing it out, except for all the times when it doesn't happen. Could you... Sir? Thank you. I'm trying to delete you. You're making me look not deletable. A max level lightning mastery on a run where I've got a fire laser. Ow. Despite the benefit of the spore build, we are still taking a bit to get these kills out. Not nearly as much. It is a noticeable increase. But we are now out of ammo. That is a problem. That right there, that's a problem. There we go, got some ammo. Get a little more. Hello, sir. Uh-huh. What is it? What is it, buddy? We'll just leave the dog cam on. We'll just have permanent doggo camo. Search for an enhanced scroll. An elemental relic. I think I will. Alright, give me up there. Spear boy. Spear boys. His spears are really big. There we go. He is. Dog, that does not look like a comfortable position. I'd be willing to put my jacket back on if you wanted me to open the window. Is that what you want? Is that why you're so up here? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Can I sort of do that? Would that do anything for you? Does that do anything for you? Huh? Uh-huh. I don't know, man. I don't know. Make sure I've got... Oh, I should have taken both of those. I forgot I had to take both. That was prime take both territory. Okay, for the so many golden ones. Hey, Lord Greenwolf, welcome back. How are ya? Hope you're doing good. A critical hit. We would really love the extended magazine to be purple. To be purple. To be purple. You are fucking me over right now. He's backed off. Where are you going? Where is he? Where? Nuh-uh. Oh, he's eyeballing the sandwich I made. He's eyeballing the sandwich as if he is worthy of the sandwich. No, 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 no. That is not a dog witch. That is for a sandy bitch like me. My sandwich. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Cannot handle my sandwich, doggo. It is too powerful for you. Okay, what boss are we doing? I didn't even, I didn't pay attention to that part. I not one moment paid attention to that part. Okay. Oh, it's this guy again. Okay. Alright, get close before we shred off all of his shield so that he commits to an attack and dies. And, oh, there's an Argus. Well, that would have been better than the jackpot, but it is a multiple jackpot. Insane? Yeah, that's just normal. That's normal stuff here. Okay, so we don't care about a large magazine that much in this run. We care more about the elemental stuff. So we're gonna go for General Elemental Expert. Buddy, it's chill time. We're in chill time. We're in chill territory. We're in chill Sylvania. Coming at you from Universal Studios live and chill. We're chilling out. We're big chillin'. You get all of that? You understand what I'm saying? He understands what I'm saying, I'm sure. I bet he gets it. He'd get it. Okay, we've got some of the things in place, ready to go. Let me put you all here. Maybe another elemental expert, so we could try to get that up to yellow. Maybe you misunderstood me, game. I said yellow. Alright. Kind of a dick move, if you ask me. Okay, the 7 can't bust. Now it can, because it's an 8. So, you know what? Fuck you. I'm not falling for your shit. You fooled me too many times. Love that. Love that. That's okay. That's fine. To make those cat treadmills for big dogs? And get a free coupon for EO? I mean, maybe. We could just take Honey's old room and turn her room into like the dog playroom and get the treadmill in there. Maybe set up some other stuff. I can move his crate in there. This guy's all flanking me? Get off me. Another Argus? Game's trying to get me to switch off my jackpot. We might get another laser. Because this one's like increased damage for elemental effect. It seems to make sense, but I think we could do better. I would still really love to get a golden extend magazine for the ammo recharging. I hate reloading. A waste of my time. Having to clutch my fist. Like this? Look at that. There's so much time wasted. Oh, yeah. Oh, the dog's back. What are you doing over here? Hey, you wanna hang out? You wanna just be big chillin'? I think we should be big chillin'. Personally. I think. Yeah, he's back up on the bed. Yeah, there we go. Big chillin' boy. Ooh, the weakness exposed is a really good one to have. Alright, let's see about this elite. An arsonist. Damn, it's crazy that you didn't get elemental affected once there. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hold on, I'm clenching my fist. I'm like Arthur in that meme. I've definitely seen treadmills for dogs where you can hook their harness on and they can go full speed zoomy. Hell yeah. A hexagon! A hexagon would be a fun one to do. Again, I think that'd be a nice Momo run. Ostrich Rider. Nah, I'll take the abnormal speed. We're very shield-centric on this run. Yeah, we're just chilling. It's chilling time, dog. You gotta learn to have like more chill. Cause we had some outsides. It was good outside times. My lungs, they became frozen. Yeah. Uh-huh. Remember the frozen? We're gonna have an elite invasion for sure. We have no other modifiers on this room, so you know it's gonna happen. I'm gonna kill like 2 more guys and then... Never mind, it's over. I'm a liar. Can't trust this damn thing I say. Not a damn thing I say. Oh, rare inscription now. You have more lucky shot chance. Well. Small turtle house. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hello. Hello, Krizo. Want to ask you questions from the right. Okay. I'm looking to the right. Don't know if we can come to a conclusion from the EU. This is a interesting way to start a first time message. Shoot, go ahead. I will eat my sandwich while we decide your fate. Delicious sandwich. Laser. No. Nope. Lasers. Chussie? A foundry blessing? Wow. It's my lucky day. Oh, you're dead. Well, that's nice. That went well. There we go. Oh, you're sneaking up on me. You sneaky son of a bitch. Up. Gotta clench my fist in anger. He's trying to flank me. Coming in from the side. Back off you. Ow. Ooh, ow, ooh. So far, the damage on this seems fine. The only problem is when I have to reload, that leads to some less than great opportunities for the enemies to hurt me. Fire Mastery? I would still love to get that extended magazine so I don't have to reload as much. Thank you. Big preach on that. The rest of this is fine for now. We can wait on that. You had the politics tag on the channel, so I feel like I can ask you a few questions, but I obviously don't see the world like you. Okay. But like, what is it that you want to talk about? I put politics in my tags because sometimes we talk about world news. We'll do like world news discussion and discuss a few things. I can generally be, what is a furry? It's somebody who likes anthropomorphized animals. Like, the most... Well, I don't know about newer generations, but, you know, for me it was the Disney... Or was it Don Bluth? Whoever did the Robin Hood with the animals? Those ones. We're talking about anthropomorphized animals. Someone who likes those, that's a furry. You like your animals sort of bipedal, humanoidish. You're a furry. No. But it's a very large spectrum of people. I don't think that's a thing. Well, I mean, it's kind of been a thing for a long time. I mean, look at this. Was it Disney Robin Hood? Yeah! Yeah, it was Disney. Look at that. Walt Disney Productions, this Robin Hood here? From the 1970s? Maybe didn't call them furries then, but I mean, you're talking about, you got an anthro mole, an anthro dog, turtles, raccoons, rabbits. Not even sure what you are. We got a bear. Does that give you, it doesn't have to be erotic. Just because there are people in the furry community, even if it's the majority of them, that have sexual fetishization, doesn't mean that everyone who is a furry is always looking at animals or anthropomorphic animals and going, damn, I want to fuck that. In the same way that if you're attracted to women, you don't always look at women and go, damn, I want to fuck that woman all the time. Hopefully. Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't even notice we had elites in here. Hey, guys. Why don't you all just stand over there for a bit? I'm gonna be honest. Oh, no. Before you weren't honest, now you are? Now the truth come out. Oh, they immediately exploded. Here, I'm just gonna walk up right next to you. Put that right next to your head. Women that are hot, why not? You always, all the time, when you see hot woman, you cannot help but get horny. I feel like maybe we're talking about personalities more than we are fandoms now. Yeah, but that is the point. You said, does that give people erotic something? Well, yeah, obviously, people that are attracted to furries are going to very often be turned on by furry things. If that's their thing, then that's their thing. But that doesn't mean, like, they're always thinking about it in the same way that you're not, like, always thinking about fucking women. You know, there's way more to you as a person and your life and your interests and your hobbies and all of that. It's like, there's like a whole world of things out there. And being a furry is just one sliver of it, just one part. You might be offensive here. Choose your words wisely, Krizo. They may be your last. Can you take it? It's more, look, when you're somebody who is the host to a community of people, it's not just about what I can take. Because this conversation will be happening in front of other people. And if it makes other people uncomfortable, I am incentivized as the content creator and the host of my channel to make sure that the people that I care about feel comfortable. I don't mind having difficult conversations with people that are abrasive and difficult, but in my tenure of being a streamer, I've realized that just because I can take it doesn't mean that other people can. And that ends up with a very hostile area, you know? Makes people uncomfortable. And so it becomes difficult to be like, all right, I want this to be an area of open discussion. But then all you do is you end up surrounding yourself with people that want to be hostile and push your buttons and stuff because they go, oh, well, you're open to discussion, so you're okay with people coming in and being assholes. And then the next thing you know, your entire community is nothing but people that want to come in and debate you and try to get you mad. And then you're a lolcow. It's just not fun. So, I mean, I get it. I don't think you're being necessarily disrespectful. Nothing you said is, like, off the hook. But just, you know, be mindful that if you're coming in and saying something like, what I'm about to say is going to be considered offensive, then, you know, you should probably expect it to not go over well. Hey, yo. Just gonna shoot you with this laser. I'm just gonna shoot you with this laser. Oh! I like to be rude and asshole and ask actual people. Well, you could always curtail your language in a way that is more becoming of good faith conversation. There are some people for sure out there that no matter how polite and good faith you try to be, they will always take it in the worst way possible. That's true. No, you're fine. It's not your English. I'm not talking about your English. You're fine. I just mean that there are some people that will always try to interpret what you're saying in the worst way possible, but that doesn't mean you should try to be abrasive. If your intention is to form a common link and understanding between you and someone else, then I think it's important to try to deliver, to package your message in a way that is palatable and digestible to the audience you're trying to reach. Ouch. That hurt. That was a lot of things all at once. Oh, you blew up both of my barrels. I was gonna use those. Alright, you're not dying fast enough. I'm gonna have to kill some other things. Here. Alright, where are you? There you are, you little freak. There we go. There we go. Do a little minesweeper. The game has really tried to load me up with Arguses after I've already committed to a different shotgun. Unfettered will? Normal ammo? Oh. Unfettered Will is probably better. But normal ammo will at least use resources that we've been sitting on to our advantage. Alright, let's see how this goes. Do a little boss fight. Hey, puppy! I upgraded the wrong thing. I needed to upgrade the shotgun. Oof. That is not very fast damage. Hey, Xeve. How are the games going? They've been a struggle. We've had 2 runs that got to the Act 3 Elite Gathering and then died. Just absolutely cruising, having a great time, no problem, and then get to the Act 3 Elite and then just completely fall over dead. Very heartbreaking, devastating. But then we had an amazing mortar run, and that was fun. And now we're trying to make this laser glove work. There we go. Making an offensive statement doesn't mean that said comment needs to be directed in a manner meant to harm, especially if asked from a place of wishing to gain better understanding. Yeah. But like if you're leading in like, can I say something offensive after we just talked about furry and bringing up gay stuff? That makes me think that you're about to say something that's gonna get me to time you out, and I'd rather you just not say it and probably be better off that way. Yeah, the arsonists are very devastating. They could be very rough. I'm gonna take this one just for the guaranteed yellow on that, so that I can feel better about it. Now give me elemental stuff. We want elemental surge on red if we can, because that is a huge damage increase. Okay, well, there we go. We got it. And then elemental expert to go with it. No, I thought if we, you know, whatever. Bump that up to yellow for me. More crystal shield to feel more safer. Wouldn't mind. Alright, well, yep, that definitely makes me feel safer. Game's being nice now, which has got me worried. You're starting to scare me, game. Why are you being so nice to me? Are you about to throw me to the wolves? Are you about to wolf me? I feel like this game's about to do something absolutely dastardly to me. A flame shard would actually fuck us up because the enemies get the damage reduction on fire, so don't trust that. That would suck. Nope. None of those. We didn't take Unfettered Will, so I can take Extravagant Consumption. But I'll take Realm of Corrosion instead. Silver Metal's nice, Arms Dealer is great. Okay. Energized Defense also activated? Hell yeah. You seem to be doing fine. Backing off on possibilities of offending purposely speaks well of your character. Yeah. Yeah, you're okay. You haven't said anything bad. Can I ask why you're asking about furries? What brought you here? I guess it was the politics tag. It's just easier to put politics in there and to leave it there than it is to like put it in and take it out every time. So I just leave it in there. Even though it's like a couple hours segment once a week that we do. Oh, don't jump scare me like that. Oh. Lantern jump scare. Hello. Skill chain. No. We upgrade the shotgun for the damage. Shotgun get damage. Glove is here to apply spore. Shotgun is there to make spore damage. Big boom. Skill man. Alright. Hostile siege means that we are most likely not getting an elite invasion right now. We have a very comfortable amount of crystal shield. Oh, nice. A quick platforming challenge. The sun is hitting right in the webcam now. I think I'm gonna turn off the dog cam since you can't even see anything with the sun coming in through the window now. It was fair for asking pretty simple questions. Said I am the opposite of left. I don't know what that means now. Well, I mean, political left and right, especially if you're from different places, can mean different things. It's certainly not like a rigidly understood position to say I'm left or right, therefore, etc., because you could be on the right and still have positions of some things that people would consider on the left. And then likewise, you could be on the left but then have some things that are considered on the right. And there's some people that, you know, flip-flop around. Some people don't have a very grounded political worldview, and so they might not have what some people would consider a coherent position. So, there's just a lot of ways that can go. But I imagine if you're saying you're on the right, that generally means that you're very individualist when it comes to cultural things. Probably family-oriented. And smaller government in general. Since you're from the EU, I'm not sure how much of the crossover is the same as what I've experienced from American politics. I try to be pretty worldly, so I know that in EU, that generally also comes with a very anti-refugee and immigrant sort of thing. That's old right. Well, there you go. I guess I am a little bit older. Probably nationalistic, I would guess. Instead of globalist, more nationalist. Alright, I think we already did that. Yeah, nationalist. I'm sure especially in EU countries, since there's always talk about how EU politics, it's crazy how the structure of the EU can lead to a couple of member nations having way more power over other ones. Things like that. And so you can feel like your country doesn't have as much power over its own politics because you're part of the EU. but you're kind of strong-armed into participating in it, because if you don't, then trade policies and whatnot can be very negatively affected by not being in the EU while working with other EU states. Oh my god. Well, that worked really well. Maybe we're backwards? Just trying to suss out if I kind of have a general idea of what you would consider a European right-wing position. If any of that sounds about right, then I think I can get where you're coming from. This run is basically playing itself right now. Let's hope for another victory instead of a tragic defeat. Interesting, what is the US right wing or US left wing position now? Well, that is actually kind of hard to do because of Trump. The right wing is kind of... The right wing seems more... I wouldn't say fractured, because that doesn't sound correct. I feel like they are not in a principled position right now, because Trump is basically the figurehead of power, and so essentially whatever he says goes. And I think that's led to the right not having a very solid grasp on what their platform should be, because it seems to just be retroactive justification for whatever Trump does. Obviously, there's still people outside of the administration and even the representatives in politics that are, you know, making shots. Very big personalities that do things, for example. But for the most part, it feels like the right has been... Who is the left-wing leader? There's not really, like, a leader of the left wing right now. A big part of, like, how the left operates in America is that they are very focused on what I would say fairness, but because of that, it leads to a lot of left-wing infighting, where people that have different ideas on what's fair end up arguing over it. So it's very hard for a left-wing coalition to sort of come together and make a coherent group. Whereas on the right wing, I feel like a more foundational pillar of thought for right-wing thought is loyalty. And since loyalty leads to natural in-group preferences and stuff, I think you can end up with not only a stronger, like, faction, that cohesion in your faction, even if there's not, like, coherent policies, you still have everyone bending the knee and playing together. Whereas on the left, you can have all of the policies agreed on by everyone, but just the fact that some of them will get priorities over other, depending on who you're talking to, leads to people feeling that others don't think fairness is their priority. And that leads to them not coming together. Hopefully that made sense. That was very wordy. But that's all to say that I don't think the left really has a standout leader at the moment. I think if you were to talk about, like, Obama era, then you would easily say Obama is, like, the leader of the left. But even when Biden was president, I don't think you would say that Biden was the leader of the left. In the same way that I would say that, like, Chuck Schumer right now isn't really, like, the leader of the left. But on the right, it is very easy to say that Trump is basically the leader of the right because he commands so much of the right's respect, and he can pretty much say whatever he wants, and then people will justify it. He seems more like a leader on the right than anyone on the left feels like right now. Some people are trying to position themselves that way. Gavin Newsom seems like the biggest potential player for being the leader of the left. He's sort of angling himself that way. The governor of California, let me be specific. The governor of California seems to be angling himself for a presidential run in 2028. And because of that, he's trying to sort of build that coalition. But he definitely is not pulling in the far left. Dual citizen of US and Finland. It's breaking on the right heavily, though. The Jewish, yeah. People on the, ever since Nick Fuentes' Groyper army has been getting way more attention. He's always been lurking in the shadows over the past, like, 7 years, I'd say. There's been a large number of these people called Groypers that are basically Christian white nationalists. They've been getting way more power, and I think it's now come to a head ever since that Tucker Carlson interview, where Ben Shapiro, obviously, not a fan of Holocaust deniers and Christian nationalists, of course, sort of spoke out about it, but it's kind of led to a line drawn in the sand. But then we just end up coming back to what I said about loyalty. The right highly values loyalty. One of the worst things you could do as a right-wing person is to betray the right. So right now, they may be bickering with each other over this stuff. That is only because people in positions of authority haven't directly said what to do about this. If Trump came out and said, hey, this Nick Fuentes guy, he's got like a really strong pull with the kids, we should bring him in and bring him as part of our group, I feel like a lot of this infighting would cut out right away. I'm crazy about the loyalty thing? I'm not. It's not crazy. It is a it goes into like the nationalism. That is loyalty to your country. If you talk about strong family ties, that is very that's high loyalty to your family. There's a lot of that in the right, where like the key cornerstone foundation is loyalty. I am right and we have huge issues. I'm not saying you don't have issues. I'm just telling you what I perceive to be that. Well, then explain them. Then tell me what you think is not right about me saying that the right treats loyalty as a very strong part of its identity. Well, Alfred, it's not so much that the left doesn't have a ability to do cult-like behavior. Because if you go listen to any tankies or stuff, they'll have like a cult-like adoration for Stalin, Mao, you know, they can be culty too. It's just different. It's a different kind of culty, because they usually they'll say that the person was treated bad and that they've been looked bad on because of the way that empirical capitalist society has to ideologically fight against socialist, communist, Marxist ideas. So, you know, they'll hand wave away all of the bad stuff that those leaders have done in a very culty manner. So there is that on the left. Now, the problem is that when comparing it left to right now, right has their culty figurehead in power in America. They have Trump. Trump is in power and Trump is doing stuff. So their cult leader exists and is in power and can do things. Whereas on the left, they just have these like figureheads from history that they lean on. Okay, Ben Shapiro versus Tucker. I'm neither, but that's the simple. Trump is not that. Trump is that cult figure. He is absolutely that cult figure. Trump can say no new wars, but then go bomb Venezuelan boats with extra judicial power. That then have people retroactively say, well, it's because they're fighting the war on drugs. But that is an act of war. He should not be doing that. And if you listen to him speaking before becoming a president, you would think that those would be the behaviors he would be against because he criticized the left for doing that. But then the moment he does those things, well, yeah, you say no right-winger wants to go to Venezuela, but that's what they're doing right now. They are attacking citizens of a foreign country without declaration of war. That is something that could lead to war. And as somebody who has propped himself up as a person who should be deserving the Nobel Peace Prize and stuff, you would think that would draw a lot of criticism from people. But instead, they retroactively justify it and say, well, he's just trying to protect borders. Well, he's just trying to stop illegal immigration and things like that as well. So it seems like whenever you're talking about the culty way that the right acts, it is just waiting for Trump to make a message and then trying to fit that message into the worldview and making it work. Instead of having an existing worldview in which Trump reaffirms the things you believe, you have to reaffirm the things you believe to Trump. And that's what makes it culty. The left was right in Iraq and Afghanistan, and I want to see the same for Venezuela. Well, look, we're also talking in generalities. Like, you have to understand that I cannot talk about every individual little person. Like, there's a spectrum of political beliefs, and when you say I'm on the right, you realize that there are people on the right that are crazy for Trump, right? Okay, you could believe that, but there are people that in power and in local politics, down to the very grassroots level, that are cult crazy for Trump. Right? So if we're talking, what is the critical mass of right-wingers right now? It doesn't seem to be MAGA. I don't know if you would say that like 50% of people that would consider themselves right-leaning would say that they are Trumpers or MAGA compared to Republicans or conservatives. They don't like affiliate with being under Trump. But I would say there is a large enough portion of them that seem to behave that way. From seeing local news reports on town hall meetings and how people address illegal immigration, how they address the war on drugs, tariffs, all of that, especially last year during the whole campaign trail leading up to the election. It felt like people were very on Trump's side, and since he came into the presidency, he has done things that is contradictory to what he was claiming to do during the campaign trail. And yet they have not turned on him. There has been criticisms, but the moment that somebody in power in his administration, if not himself, then it seems like they immediately fall into line and it gets tossed away. Can you do an AI search of US politics? It's about 30, 40, 30 left no? What? I mean, it's possible, but I'm not going to do an AI search. I would look up some, like, Pew statistics on it or something. I would actually, you know, make sure I've got it correctly sourced and that I'm not having some hallucinating box just spew out numbers. But that's what I'm saying. is that whenever you have people on the left, if we bring this back to the culty thing I'm talking about, the entire Biden administration, every time the Biden administration would do something, people on the left would not be happy about it. It's always never enough. It's always too little, too late. It's never enough. It's always infighting and squabbling because they care so much about fairness that if you don't do the thing that is fair to them, then they think it is shit and you're a horrible person and they will not support you. To me, that doesn't say you're in a cult. If anything, maybe you've got like a bunch of little cults that are all amalgamated in the same area. But there is so much infighting that I cannot see the same comparison to the right. Whereas with the right, they have the little spats. But the moment that somebody in a position of power, a position of respect, says what they believe, it seems to just make everyone fall in line. You need to, if you don't see how those two different cultural identities are different, I'm not sure if we're looking at the same movie in the same theater. Would you be far left, left, or center? I'm more center. If you were to give me a political identity test, I would probably be a very center libertarian. I used to be very right libertarian, but the fact that I'm trans makes it basically impossible for me to vote in any way, shape, or form for a right-wing person. Traditionally, a very fiscally conservative person, I would rather things be done privately than publicly, but that's about the like foundations that I have. The problem is that everyone on the right now is really swinging hard at trans people, and I would not even care to sell out all of my ideals on economic policy if it meant ensuring that I wasn't like thrown into a concentration camp for being trans. Like, my priorities are very clear. I cannot accept that. So I mean, you're talking about the different, if you have people claiming that they want to take away my medicine, they want to take away my access to jobs, to the world itself, I think that extends beyond identity politics. That goes into a whole realm of my entire life being changed. It's, you know, it's not just identity politics. It's like if you said, okay, hypothetical situation, I get into power and I want to outlaw Christianity. And people were like, oh, that's bullshit. That's, we have the separation of powers. You shouldn't do that. And you're like, yeah, well, I absolutely stand firmly against that. I want you to have the right to be a Christian. Okay, well, your Christian identity is the thing that is your single voter matter. It's identity politics then? Like, it would be very important to you. Like, that's religion? No? But do you see the point I'm making though? This is something that would greatly negatively affect my life. If the people that are anti-trans get power, then it doesn't matter what my views on economics are. It doesn't matter what my views are on private property, on business taxes, on loans, on bailouts. There's none of that matters because I will either be dead or be forced and subjugated into a life that I cannot live. That's fine. If you want to say I don't think the framing of it as just identity politics, it feels right. It feels belittling and kind of, you know, it's limited. Because it is very important. I could agree that it is identity politics, The point is that it's not just me going, oh, I wish that I just had more representation on TV. It really fundamentally, why is that? It just, the way you said it made me think that you were dismissing the position because it was identity politics. And I'm trying to point out that when it's something so central to how you can proceed through life, that it feels like more than just that, you know? It is. It's fine. I agree. I just want you to recognize that it's not like a tiny part of my life. In the same way that I don't want to be a trans person first, and I'm not trying to shame you. I'm not shaming you. I'm trying to make it known it is more than just a small thing. It is a very important thing. It's not something to be dismissed. But it is, I wouldn't have cared so much about trans identity politics back in 2012. I was one of those Ron Paul people in 2012, big libertarian, heavy on the right and reducing government spending and all of that stuff. I thought he was the cat's pajamas. I still thought he had some good ideas and stuff now, but as the culture war has ramped up, my hatred for identity politics and how it has controlled the world has had to evolve, because I can no longer ignore it. I can no longer say, okay, it's not enough for us to just socially recognize that, you know, we have different ideas about how the world works. We now have the Trump administration banning trans people from the military. You had Pete Hegseth talking about, or Kristi Noem talking about making it so that a trans person can't own a firearm. And then the NRA came out in defense of trans people. We currently have medical centers across the United States grappling with the idea that they may not be able to legally provide medical care to trans people because it could be seen as illegal for these different states. The right wing is currently doing a platform, a nationwide platform, that is very anti-trans. So even if I were to agree with some economic policies with them, the fact that they are specifically targeting me as a trans person completely puts me off from being able to vote for them at all. It is not possible for me. The self-preservation I have means I have to make sure that we first secure my rights before I can worry about getting things that I would want outside of that done. Can I ask you an offensive question? Well, we've already had half of the viewers leave. So, as I said before, we've probably made a lot of people uncomfortable, and now they don't want to be here anymore. So let's go ahead. Oh boy, elemental cube. Oh, what a horrible time to reload. Ugh. I'm like out of goblets to take anyway, though. I only really had one opportunity that would have been really good to take both, but that's fine. Let's just close this one out. Let's get the W in the books and be done with it. Total mastery? Lucky shot chance per main weapon level. Ah. Eh. Damage resistance. That's gonna suck a little bit. It's not terrible though. Guardian Warrior. Alright, it's boat. Let's quickly kill this boat. Come here, guy. Oh. Thank you. Oh. Ooh, there going several of my shields. Wait. Where'd the cannon go? Oh, it's right there. Fuck me. Give that back. And you're done. Alright, laser glove win. If we can do the same thing a couple more times with the other laser gloves, we can at least get these victories out fast. Drink a little water, jump in the next one. Have a little Kit Kat. Have a little Kit Kat for myself. That's a treat. It's a little treat. Mm-mm. When I'm done with the laser gloves, we'll switch to Momo and do a couple of these melee weapons. Oh, excuse me. Get a couple of the melee weapons done and stuff. I'm not sure if you left, but I was still waiting on the question. Cloud Weaver? Is there something I would want to do with Cloud Weaver specifically? Oh, now that we have the window open. I want to put my jacket back on. I'm just putting on... No. No. I'm just putting on my jacket. I'm turning on this light. It's getting dark. The sun's now past the camera. How to say this, but I want Finnish men to serve in the Finnish military, the same as in Ukraine, and only if they are volunteer soldiers. I don't think you would be nationalist to serve in the Ukrainian arm right now, for example. No, that's fine. I appreciate you trying to speak. I only know a little bit of Spanish, and then a couple other words here and there, in other languages. So anyone who learns English enough, you're speaking fine. So don't beat yourself up about it. Have I stopped randomizing the hero? Yeah, today we're trying to get as many wins as we can in Alfred. I realized yesterday that the way we set up this challenge has led to me not being able to win with pretty much any sniper or shotgun, because I have to spend so many resources trying to make up for the ammo problem that it's not possible for me to keep up on damage. And if I try to just do raw damage, then the moment we run into a room with like Tidal Wall or Ember Rise, I run out of ammo and I die every time. So because of that, I am just locking in a character and we're trying to random some of these weapons and get... Oh, there we go. Radioactive Gauntlet Run. Hell yeah. We could do Skilled Trick on this one instead of... Well, we could also do First Strike. I'm gonna do Skilled Trick just because we kind of have to do the right click like crazy. And we'll do Spore Build again, if the game would let me. If the game would let me. Can we do Skilled Trick game? I'm gonna run out of Soul Essence. Holy cow. Come on. Wow. But I want Finnish men to serve in the Finnish military, the same as in Ukraine. And only if they would volunteer, if they're voluntary soldiers. I don't think you would be nationalist to serve in the Ukrainian army right now, for example. Yeah, I mean, they're fighting for their life. They literally are being invaded right now. So yeah, I don't think you're nationalist for that. But I agree. I don't like people being conscripted in. Are you talking about like an EU army? Because I know there's been talks of having like an EU army, and that is terrifying for everyone. Because on the one hand, obviously, the independent countries of the European Union would want to be military capable. You need to be able to defend your borders. As a sovereign nation, that is basically one of your primary goals, if not the primary goal. But at the same time, having a bunch of standing armies in a collective tends to lead to a lot of infighting and then can cause some problems. So there's been kind of a disarming of a lot of countries in the EU. Can I get a purple? No. No, I can't. But I know they've been talking about wanting to have a EU army, and that is terrifying, because then that means that army could be used against you. And the last thing a country would want is to have members of their own people being part of a larger organization being used against their own country, you know? The prospect of that is unsettling and completely understandable. Oh, yeah. Mandatory military service in South Korea. I think also in Switzerland. I think they do that there. All men serve in the military, 75 to 80% like the based Poles do. South Korea mandatory army there. This is not the case for Spain, France, UK, and Germany. Yeah, as I understand that much, yeah. I get that. We gotta keep an eye out for a shotgun. Anything with multiple projectiles, really. Blowing wind's nice. We'll take that. Throw it on the pile. Gotta go. Have a good night. All right, thanks for stopping in, Link. I hope you had a good time. Hope to see you again soon. Bye-bye. Oh. Hold on. Let me clear this room. Think if California had 1 vote, Texas had 1 vote, and Portland, it's complicated. Yeah, I don't live in the EU, so I don't know the extent of it. I try to be a worldly person and to understand things going on in other places, and I am sympathetic to it. From my understanding, the EU is a very difficult system to work around because the politics of it just create everything gets gummed up in there. It's hard for things to pass. I know that there is a very small select number of council members that seem to make their votes on things. I don't get it. Since I don't live under it constantly, I only hear about it when things sort of flare up. But to me, it does seem like there's a lot of problems with the way the EU is structured, becoming a member, what the different rings of membership are like, and the way that all gets handled. Yeah, I don't know enough to make solid judgments about it, but I do know enough to know that it is complicated, difficult, and unfair in a lot of ways. Who is the most right-winger in the US? Politician? And the same for the left? Let's just say Trump on the right and Bernie Sanders on the left. Let's just, for the sake of ease, we'll say Bernie Sanders is like the leader of the left. I know there would be a lot of people that would disagree with that, but for the sake of it, we'll say that. We'll say Trump is the leader of the right and Bernie Sanders is the leader of the left. Thanks, Crystal Shield. You're a real one. Okay, so Trump gets like 35% for the right, and Bernie is 20%. Okay. Would really love that purple extended magazine. Thank you. That's what we really needed. Now I can work about getting off of that. We can get some other upgrade there. You are a projectiles +1. You're not a shotgun, but it's something. Damn. You're really not going to give me the key stuff, are you? I probably should have taken the 1-pip one just to clear it out. Whoop! Secondary explosion. Immortal bomber. Life could be a dream. Life could be a dream. Jabooby booby. Stop that. Well, I guess we're stuck here for a moment. Thank you. Curse away. Alright. Well, now I feel better about taking curses. I like scrolls. Thank you for the scrolls. An elite. Okay, we're gonna quickly see if either of these peddlers have a shotgun. You didn't. Oh. Seems like our damage is fine enough for getting past this. Okay, shot. Oh, an Argus. Perfect. Okay. With that, we'll get our key up. We talk to you. Etch, etch. It started on spores again. Perfect. Alright, so now our damage should be pretty well set for the rest of the game. All we gotta do is keep pumping the Argus any chance we get. I guess to scare the normal people away. Yeah. That's what I said before. I don't mind having these conversations, especially since you've been very cordial. You seem to have been fine. But at the same time, when I don't have this in specifically politics time in the slot for it, people are here to play video games and watch video games, and they're not here to really talk politics and stuff. So it ends up creating like a mixed signal, let's say. Where people are like, well, I thought we were chilling and playing games, and now we're talking about the real world, and I came here to escape the real world. And that next time ban me or say get away. Yeah, but see, it's the problem. Is it I don't want people. Yeah, I know. It's not your fault. I could have just said that. I did tell you from the outset that's the problem with being the community leader. Is that you end up in those situations where I want to have that conversation. I want to have that conversation. I like it. But every time you do this, it does make people uncomfortable. It does make people want to leave. And then it also, tertiarily, I'm not saying you're gonna do this, so don't take it that way. But what people will end up doing is they'll see that I can be combative or engaging with these topics, and then you'll end up with trolls coming in, and they'll want to be like, debate me, bro. Debate me about this. And then I can't have a nice conversation about it. I can't just talk about the things I want to talk about. Because then it ends up being like everything. Yeah, it is. I know. But then it's not that easy. You click the little ban button, sure. It's hard enough doing that with bots. Thankfully, I have my anti-bots for stopping bots, but man, just the number of people that just come in and the first thing they do is go, wow, your fucking avatar is ugly. Wow, your avatar is a piece of shit. And I'm in the middle of playing a game and I gotta pause the game, come over here, delete their message, and if I have the chat box on screen, I then have to go to my chat thing and I gotta delete the history so that shit's not sitting up on here, and it becomes a whole thing. Blech. How does specifically a shotgun benefit from while you're using the gun? Ah! That is a wonderful question. So, we have this inscription, this Gemini that says, plant spores on hit. The amount of spores is equivalent to the on-hit projectiles and projectiles of the other weapon. When the amount reaches 30, deals additional weapon damage to the target. So with this, you want to have a very fast hitting weapon so that it can apply the spores very quickly. And you want to have a weapon that has very high projectiles so that you put more stacks on per hit. On top of that, the damage is proportional to their combined damage and projectiles. So you want to get a particularly good one. If you grab, say, the Illusion is more about a shotgun about high fire rate than it is about individual shots being strong. So you want to get really high base damage and projectile shotgun and a really fast shooting weapon. And then I pump the shit out of this one so that its base damage increases. So the damage that you're seeing right now is almost all spore damage. we're almost doing all of our damage through spores because the base damage of the gauntlet isn't that fast, but its rounds per second are huge. So we're just basically putting spore stacks on things and blowing them up. If I can see that red 17 over his head, that's how many spore stacks are on there. So as I shoot guys, look at the little number over your head, and you'll see how quickly we're stacking these spores up using the gauntlet. This is why on the last run, doing it with the laser was so good. And honestly, it doesn't really matter what challenge this is. We can kind of fly through this now. Spore build is very strong, and because of the math, the Argus is one of the best ones to have for it. Oh, get out of here. You're invincible. I don't have time for you. And honestly, the radioactive gauntlet is one of the best ones for it, because not only is it one of the laser weapons, so it has a really fast rate of fire, but whenever you do the enhanced thing, when you do the little rhythm mini game, it makes it so that it hits 3 additional targets. So you're putting spores on 4 guys at once, compared to normally only hitting 1. The rainbow has an upgrade where it can hit 2 at once, which is nice, but generally speaking, the radioactive gauntlet is the GOAT at spore stacking, in my opinion. You just have to be pretty good at doing the little rhythm minigame in the middle of fights. If you're not so good at that, then maybe stick to something else. But to me, I just kind of focus on the rhythm, and since it auto aims for you, kind of not a problem to just let it clear rooms. Fascist Americans selling ammo again? By the way, this is a right-wing talking point? Selling ammo? What do you mean? You mean... I don't know. I'm not piecing together that one. Skill guy, what do you got? Secondary skills we're not doing. Backup energy, no, we're not doing any of those. Whole second amendment. Oh, selling guns. Ammo is the bullet in it, if you're talking about firearms. Well, they aren't fascist. I don't think just because you want to protect the Second Amendment right means you're a fascist. I know that it is definitely a stronger right-wing talking point, for sure, but I think there is an importance to having a citizenry that is armed. I think that is an important thing to have. And if you listen to people on the far left, it is something that Karl Marx talked about, is that the working populace should be armed against the bourgeoisie. So the bourgeois should not be the only ones with the ability to have control over violence. So it kind of just depends on how you package it. Again, you can get people to agree on that or disagree on that when really almost everyone can understand the fundamentals of it. It just becomes about how you implement the policy. Oh, he's talking about oh, I'm sorry. I didn't get the joke. I'm now debate bill. I'm debate pill broed. I'm now the debate pervert. Okay, was this Gollum? It's Gollum. It's the first time we've had Gollum today, I think. We just gotta get in close, and... there we go. Break the ice? I don't think I've gotten that many... Oh, of course I would lose, like, one of the only ones that was being used. Great. This one's pretty nice. You'd be called a fascist in Finland, but hey, what do I... Yeah, I know, right? That's how a lot of world politics are. Right wings and left wings. Well, like I said, if you gave me a political compass test, most of my answers would end up with me being like at least centrist libertarian, maybe even right-leaning. Almost every time I do that on the political axis thing, it's just very far down on the libertarian side, but usually staying in the center. Okay, we would want... This is more about skilled trick, giving us big lucky shot. So outside of that, we want to get rapid fire so that we can put those spores on even faster. We do want a better crystal shield. Alright, fuck you. And extended magazine, we want to get one of these to gold. If we could. Thank you. Alright. In that case, then, let's just focus on the crystal shield getting better because I don't want to die. I feel like our damage is really good. So it's just about survivability at this point. Wow. Wow. Chut. Chut. Wow. Sure, we don't need your ammo generation. Talking about my ammo generation. There we go. First strike. Oh, well, we ended up with first strike anyway. Hell yeah. Well, never mind. We have a reason to get even bigger magazine expansion. Spore build with first strike. This is gonna be sick. We just need to not die. Everything else will be fine. We just need to not die. We have damage. We have lucky shot. We have ammo generating. Nope, we pumped this one. I almost did it again. I almost did it right again. We just walk through life, hitting our little rhythm game, and everything will be fine. No. Oh, an elite? Alright, let's see how we do against an elite. And it's dead. Yeah, I think that's fine. I think we're good. I think we got everything we need right now. Hell, the only... What do we even have on this? Extra damage versus elemental? That might be the best thing we could have. Because that is a total damage upgrade. And that means it affects the spore damage. And if we are doing anything to the spore damage, it's probably the right thing to be doing. It's like the main mechanism keeping this run afloat. I try not to look at the barrel until now. Ta-da! Oh, another gauntlet! Lucky shot chance for 3 seconds when you hit an enemy. It does have a magazine capacity up on it. I don't think we take it, though. I do think the improved damage against enemies in Elemental is just more important for the spore damage. Well, Unfettered Will it is. We have a reason not to spend our money. So you want to level up the shotgun even though they both have the inscription? Yes. Because the damage on the shotgun is going to scale faster than the damage on the radioactive gauntlet. Think about it this way. Whenever you upgrade a weapon, it gets a 15% base weapon bonus. So if I... How do I just start with a black screen so I don't wipe people out? If we've got 10 damage over here, and we're adding 100 times 16 for the shotgun. This weapon is really strong because of its rate of fire. This one's really strong because of its single target damage. It's got STDs. So if we were to give this one a 15% increase, well, 1% of, or 10% of 10 is 1 and 5, so we would get 11.5, and then add that to this, which would be 1600. So every hit would do 1600, 11.5. However, if we did this one, 15% of 100 would be 115 times 16 plus 10. So 115 times 16, we got 0, 3, that, calculator, 115 times 16, 1084. $1,840. I can count. Add 10, 1,850. So the difference between upping this one by 1 level is the difference between getting 1,611.5 versus 1,850. So this is why you upgrade the shotgun damage. Because the shotgun damage scales way higher, way faster. But the numbers are actually base 20 damage and 2... I don't know, you're now showing us plus 13, so, you know, whatever. Whatever it was before. But the shotgun damage just scales way faster. That's the difference. There we go. I wanted to wait until I had enough stacks before I initiated the first hit. No. And like, you don't have to use the shotgun for this. Like, as long as it can have the spore thing on it, sure, whatever. It's just that optimally, you will want to use a shotgun for it, and optimally, it's the Argus. The Argus just has really good numbers for base damage versus projectiles that lead to it just blowing everything else out of the water. Resolute is the opposite of what we want. Thank you for the time to explain. Yeah, no problem. It's one of the things I understand, so it's easy for me to explain it. Oh my god, it is It's a little strong. So for example, look at the illusion. The benefit of the illusion is that it shoots really fast, right? It goes like bop 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 bop. I mean, we could just bop 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 bop. Super fast shot. The problem is, if I hold up this Argus to it, the Argus is whatever damage times 18, and that's a 64 times 8. So for the purposes of the Spore build, this isn't that great. It's better than a lot of guns because it has some amounts of projectiles. But because it doesn't have that many projectiles, you're not putting that many spores on per stack. And because the base damage is lower, you're not doing that much damage per explosion of spores. You want to have both. I think the Wild Hunt also is pretty good because its like main drawback is it only has a magazine of 2. So you can very often like be like, oh no, I have to like shoot and then reload. But when you're doing Spore build, it doesn't matter how big the magazine is. You're not like literally shooting the gun. So a Wild Hunt has pretty good numbers as well. Also, you guys are about to get hit with an ad, and I'm sorry. The Wheel Saw has pretty good numbers. It's 112 times 10. I don't think it's as good as the Argus, but it's still pretty good. We're not doing crit, not unless I get counter violence. And we're not doing that. Wow, we've been pretty unlucky with the skill guys on this run. You. Thank you. Power shot. No. We want a better rapid fire and we want a better crystal shield. So I can feel safer about my crystal shield. Thank you. That's a start. Corrosion Mastery is more damage, but we care more about the spores, which is what rapid fire gets us. There we go. That's much better. That's much better. Now, it's hard for the rapid fire to really get going outside of bosses because it needs to have continuous fire. Whatever. Give me an extra inscription on here. Damage versus decay. Hell yeah. So, okay. Here's an important distinction to lay out. Just a moment ago, I said I didn't care about Corrosion Master because Corrosion Master said it did 100% extra corrosion damage. But then I got really excited because it said 50% total weapon damage against enemies and decay effect. What is the difference there? Why would I be more excited about a 50% damage up versus a potential 100% damage up? Well, that's because 100% corrosion damage means that the damage I would be doing with my corrosion would be doubled. So that means the radioactive gauntlet hitting for 23 would then become 46. This says total weapon damage against enemies in decay effect. So if I put them in decay, any weapon damage I do against them is increased by 50%, which includes the spores. So that is the whole damage calculation that's happening there. That's going to be way more damage than 23 being doubled. You're talking about adding on half of 304 times 16.25 plus 223. So that's why I would be excited about this inscription over taking up a whole dice slot for doubling my corrosion damage. Oh, I should have built my stacks up first. Sorry about the ad, everyone. Welcome back. You only missed me thoroughly explaining damage calculations. We love numbers. Salty Pretzel, what's up? How's it going? How's the gravy train? Lucky recovery. We'll do a quick little platforming challenge. I love doing the zip lines. I feel like this one is the least expression of skill out of all the platforming challenges, but it's just fun to jump on the zip lines. Meow. 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 Ta-da! And we get... well, Final Judgment seems fantastic. Kill things just a little bit faster. I know you guys were complaining that we weren't killing fast enough. So I went ahead and got Final Judgment so that we can try to speed that up a little bit for you. There we go. Whoa. There's a Baneling back there. Elites! Oh no! And they're dead. Get fucked. Curse scroll for a legendary, replace a non-random. Oh yeah. It's the one I added on with key. Cat's eyesight, perfect. We're not doing crits anyway, so that doesn't bother me at all. I remain unbothered by that. Also, a good thing about the radioactive gauntlet is that if you are not targeting something with a shield, but a shield guy is standing near it, then the laser will automatically bypass the shield. So when that lizard guy came down here, I immediately switched target to him so that the lasers hit the two shield guys without me having to hit their shield. I think I'd still put spore stacks on them even if it hits the shield, but it's just another little trick if you ever have a situation like that. Usually rebounding and ricocheting bullets get around shields. Alright, what were we trying to get? Rapid fire up? I don't know, I'm actually thinking rapid fire from where we jump from hit to hit isn't actually doing a whole lot for us. What else could we get? Guess we could do elemental stuff, but that doesn't seem necessary either. Could do movement speed, I suppose. Just more crystal shield to be safe. You know what? Someone smart would have probably said that. I'll do one more of these and then save the rest. There we go. I think it's clear we don't need a whole lot to keep this one going. We just need to not lose. Just don't die. You'll be fine. We've got roughly 6 hours to get as many runs in as we can. Hopefully, we don't fucking suck. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, it's Worm! And he's dead! Oh. The glory of not having invulnerability phases. I love it. No, thank you. Power shot? No, we're not doing crit, that's right. We're not. What would be the other thing? Ooh, a better crystal shield. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. What was it? Charge strike, where we shoot additional things out. That could be good. I'll just throw that on there. Yeah, I think the game agreed. That's the right choice. All right. Extend my magazine further. Game was just like, yeah, we're doing that. All right, maybe not this one though. Yep, you're just gonna be a dick. Why is this one not highlighted, but you are? Whatever. Whatever. Okay, what would be the perfect thing to get here? What, painkiller, I guess? Brutal gloves. Giant Slayer. Moldy bun. Deadly Curse. Alright, we got our Misfortunate Aura activated. Some enemies are already going to be low health. Fake Death is nice. Let's go. Let's close this one out. I feel like there's not really much that could happen here that would really fuck me up. Oh, I picked the wrong thing. I'm dumb. Look at all those 9999s from Final Judgment. Hey! You had a great holiday? Glad to hear it. Ate plenty. Nice, Daniel. Glad to hear it. Welcome on in. We're just trying to close out the win on the radioactive gauntlet. We did the monkey trick to get the early Gemini, and now it's just a cruise control for cool. Let's see how long you last. Oh? Like 2 seconds. Wow. Incredible. Coin shot? We might lose a lot of money with coin shot. I think I'll just take Speedy Traveler. We are not about killing enemies. That's some model, your idea? Yeah, this is my shape-shifting model. I'm a Eotidiss shapeshifter from another dimension. This is my cosmic dragon form. I mean, I've got many. I don't have a monkey form. I try to shapeshift into the character I'm playing, but I could do like, you know, I have my void kitty form. I could be a cat. It's not very monkey, but it's at least furry. It's fuzzy. and has a long tail. Damn. Game's just deleted. Just delete that game. Nyong. I also got a bunny form. Maybe bunny could be close to monkey, like big ears? Big ear kind of like a thing. Oh, we're going to the beach. An elite invasion? Who would have thought? Oh no. Against the flow? Yeah, that's necessary. Lightweight trigger, though, is actually pretty incredible. Alright. Increase my rate of fire, then. Wow. Wow. Chut, wow. And as soon as anything gets it within the zone of laser, it's gone. It's gone. Okay, maybe not the immortal guys. You got me on that one, game. Make me into a liar. I see. More movement speed? Sure. So hopefully this illustrates the power of a spore build. For any of you that have never tried plant spore on head, spore build is very strong. The damage scaling is quite ridiculous. The monkey does let it happen earlier, but obviously when you're doing your own runs, you could just let it happen by Act 2, you'll probably be fine. It's just that the monkey can do it so fast. Oh, you go to furry conventions every year? That's cool. I'm glad you got some nearby. A lot of artists, a lot of really cool outfits and stuff. I've been to one fur convention, and it was pretty cool. I only went one day, it was like a whole weekend affair. But the one day I went was pretty nice. There was like a little parade of fursuits and things. You got to check out everyone's, their craftsmanship. Very impressive. As someone who's only made digital avatars, I feel like making something physically has to be so profoundly difficult. Like, I get halfway through my design and I want to start over with it. Can't really easily do that when you're working with physical materials. I mean, I guess you can, but it'll just cost you. We require more money. We got to have more money. Explosive bullets? That might do something. No, Octopus. You will shred my crystal armor. I would like for you to not shred my crystal armor. I would prefer if you just died. And die. If I had gotten counter violence, pinpoint explosion might have been really funny. Actually, that could be a really fun dog build, maybe. Take the dog with counter violence. And then get weapons that share crit. Like 2 laserish weapons. And just really let loose with the explosions, rapid fire style. That could be pretty fun. Not one myself, it's called Anthro New England in Boston. I go on the day of the parade and the dance competition. Things aren't mascot costumes, they're so well timed. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So much care is put into that. Personally, I'm not a fan of the larger ones. I like them when they're more skin tight. But it's not usually what people go for. And if you're gonna get something, you're gonna get the one that you want. Because I know why people don't do skin tight. Because even though I think it looks better, boy, is it uncomfortable. You will get hot in that so fast. Having a little room to breathe, almost necessary. Hell yeah, get on the team. Alright, now give me another golden crystal shield. Zootopia this weekend? Be big, I'm sure. It's been 9 years. Oh yeah, Zootopia was great. I don't think you have to be a furry to like Zootopia. I think it's just a solid movie. Personally. I am biased. A bit. But I thought it was a good movie. Okay, we got... No. Get rid of that one. What would I like to see redded? Probably the extended magazine, since we do have First Strike now. Alright, well, that's questionable. Let's get out of here. This run is going to run 30 minutes long, and it could have easily been 25. As soon as we got the spores online, I probably could have skipped every vault. Every vault, every little side thing. I could have just gone for it. We did spend like a half hour on a tangent conversation. Probably didn't help with the whole speeding thing. I want to do the Thunderclap Glove in the exact same way just to get a win. But I think it's time we switch to Momo and get some of these melee weapons and weapon skill guns done. Because the monkey's getting work done with the early Geminis. But we need to get some of these other weapon types out of the way. Hey, you. Get off my butt. You guys on my butt. Boots are hot, though. I have cooling and AC inside. Yeah, like the... You know those big balloon costumes that have the air vents that keep them inflated? Some people use a similar thing for their fursuits. Keep them cool. Yeah, but they get super hot. Especially in conventions, which are already generally very hot and stuffy. Just ridiculous numbers of people in tight spaces. I gotta get into the octopi zone. Alright, 20 frames per second, 17 frames per second. really pushing this 4080 to the limits. In the fun little cartoon furry game. There we go. I know my avatar doesn't help out with that. You know, we got all the bells and whistles on this thing going as well. Oh, a little extra surprise for me. Dipped in Mama Liz's chili oil. Nope, almost did it again. Almost pushed the wrong thing. Alright, let's finish this one out. I don't need to roll any more die. I think it's pretty obvious. We've got a winning run. We just do it. Just go do it. Sure. Pop, pop, pop. To a hotel on the waterfront, which is bigger than the previous place they had it. That's a good sign. That means people are showing up in large enough numbers that they had to expand. Hell yeah. I know a lot of conventions really suffered post-COVID because of, well, you know, the pandemic and everything. I'm glad we're in recovery now. Thanks, Crystal Shield, you're a real one. There we go. Final Judgment finish you off. And that is our win with the radioactive gauntlet. Yay! We did it, puppy! We got the win! Consult the list. Victory. Is there anything else on here that we want the win with? We could do the spore build with the rainbow. That... Rocket. Oh man, there's a lot of things the monkey could get an early run with. But we got a bunch of melee weapons down here. We got weapon skill weapons. I think we switch over to Momo and start fishing for Momo good weapons. And get them done. We want to get melee weapons with him. And we want to get weapons with weapon resources and weapon skill stuff. He gets a lot of benefits from that. So, melee weapon. Poisonous Ghost. Increase weapon damage for 6 seconds when triggering an elemental effect. In this case, Ink Wash Fusion does make sense. Because... yeah, we get the charges here. The Blade Wave that penetrates enemies. We don't necessarily need Elemental, but we will want to get Crystal Shield. We will want to get Crystal Shield. And Melee Mastery. Melee Master. Hell yeah. Okay, and let's go swinging our sword. This is already looking pretty sweet. Oh, maybe if Chance comes in here. Chance says she likes the Poisonous Ghost? Holy. Lone Ranger, that's not gonna help at all. Anthrocon and Maine Fur Fest are still getting people in attendance. A&E are in the top 10 largest conventions. Yeah. Oh, everyone's dead already. They're already dead. Extra damage after using a weapon skill? Yeah. Sounds good to me. So this entire run is gonna fall apart if I don't have enough damage to basically one-shot guys. We need to be able to just walk forward and do that. It's gonna be an issue. What do we even want as our secondary? That is a great question. I don't know what we'll do as our Gemini. Probably an elemental share. I feel like an elemental share situation could be really good for us. Not necessarily doing an elemental build, and I don't think melee weapons have a lot of Geminis to pull from. The fact that that goes through walls and stuff is just so useful. We are doing element. We are doing, oh, there's another melee. I'm not sure. Extended magazine. Do I need, I don't know if we need ammo that bad. I feel like our weapon skill is going to make it so that we're fine on that. I would like a better melee master if we could. You know, if we could. You know, if we could. Hey, nice chatting with you, Daniel. Thanks for stopping in. I hope to see you again. Bye-bye. We're a squirrel with a poisonous blade. Going back to Moss Bunny. I have a squirrel form. But I could be a rabbit, and that's kind of similar to squirrels, right? In the way that they are fuzzy woodland creatures. Dipped in Mama Liz's chili oil. Ooh, those are bombs. Hello. Oh, corrosion enthusiast. Don't mind if I do. Feel like we could do better than that. What would we want? We would want lightning. We'd probably get a flowing wind in our second hand. If we're being honest, and I think we are. Ooh, I'm gonna bump it. Oh, all right. Okay. Thought we could have had a golden crystal shield in stage 3. Could have been incredible. Feel like the corrosion, the corrosion enthusiast may be holding us back a little bit in terms of move speed. But the damage reduction's nice, so can't complain too much about that. Hello. Oh, that hit that? Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. How about one of those? How about one of those? How about one of those? There we go. Pretty useful, this, I'd say. If you want to know why I am able to spam it, his, Ink Wash Fusion, whenever you're standing in the white puddle, constantly generates weapon resource. So anything that has a fillable bar, if you throw this out and stand in it, you just get more points of it constantly. It's very good. Anything with a weapon resource like that, going with Momo and just letting him get massive stacks of it is really fun. Completely change how these work. We would be looking to get Skilled Trick to go with this for sure. Had I not taken Ultimate Firearm as my Lone Wolf Blessing, I probably would have done that. Probably would do a Lone Wolf Blessing of Skilled Trick, and then go into the game and get Ink Wash Fusion, and then look for the sword. Ta-da! Speedy Trap. Oh, Veteran. Veteran is really nice. We could HP stack. We're getting into melee range when we're not necessarily blade beaming all over the place. Give a scroll to get a scroll. We are not using Lone Ranger, I'll tell you that much. Elite Assassin we're definitely gonna use though. Who's left? There you are. Ooh, we could HP stack with Blood Valor. That would be fun. We can close distance and kill them. When they're right next to us, we'll get more veteran stacks. Oh. No. Fuck you. I don't know if that one counted. I think I was too far away. Ta-da! Mind you, we didn't take, like, anything that increases base weapon damage. We don't have First Strike. We don't have Skilled Trick. We do, his Ink Wash Fusion does give some, weapon damage. 1% total weapon damage for each ink rhythm, which can be at 30%, so 30%'s okay. It's not terrible. But there's definitely stronger things that you can get. But even then, obviously, we're looking pretty good. So let's get in here. We're gonna thwack this guy. We get some elemental stuff, maybe? Yeah, that'll be good. We're gonna HP stack, so I don't care about shield and armor. Close-up damage? Hell yeah, we could do that. And then get rid of the orbs and splashing. We're not gonna be going into his primary ability. Mid-air strike, sure. Gourmet, sure. We would want... From where we have poison, I think we want to have lightning. But we need a good lightning chance. And there we go. Lightning chance. Why? Because we want to stack miasma when possible. To get that % damage increase. Alright, let's get in close. We've got crystal shield, so I'm not too worried about that. He even missed me there. Or I got my stack back as soon as it went down. Reasonable luck. We don't have a lot of lucky shot right now, so that makes sense. Hang time trick. Chance to trigger a crit hit in the air. Hold on. Something loud is going on out there. Hold on, you're fine. You're so antsy. You're so antsy like we didn't have outside times earlier. I thought I had bought myself several hours with the way we played out in the frigid cold. Can I see that? Yeah, 20% chance, okay. Nyong. A dash enhance? That could be pretty good. I feel like we're gonna still want more defensive things. Can we have two? We can only have one melee master. Okay. Element expert? I'll take it. Weapon recharge? I feel like we're charging that shit real fast anyway. Get me another melee master, but now yellow. It's kind of like the opposite of what we're looking for. Okay. More crystal shield. In the catacombs. Alright, I see what you're saying there. I get it. And you don't want me to have crystal shield, but I hate to break it to you. I really, really would have liked to have more crystal shield. Would have been real nice to have, like, 2 real big crystal shield owls. Paranormality. I don't know how that works with this. We're not going to take it for ourselves. That was for our enemies. It's bad. I'll take that. I think that's fine. Fire Enthusiast? I don't think I want to do Fire Enthusiast. But it is part of Elemental Enthusiast, so never mind. I'll take it. And then... that's fine. I said I wasn't going to take it, and then I picked it up. There we go. We're HP stacking. Fuck. Alright, I'll take Ultimate Gambler so that we can more reliably get the ascensions that we're looking for. He has paranormality, but the blade did not immediately cut him down. I thought it might. Okay. That sucks a little. It's not a big deal. I just thought maybe it'd be a thing we could exploit. Yeah. Higher the HP, more damage dealt. Large ammo's nice. Okay. Replace inscriptions. Okay. Thought it might increase elemental effect chance. Oh, we're poor. Just stay right here in my coon puddle. No. 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 Hey, where are you guys going? Oh, you're coming down that way. Okay. Thought you were just like, nah, we're not gonna sink in the cum down there with you. Oh, I should be getting in close to things from my veteran stacks. For when the game actually gives us flesh and blood. Flesh and bones. Because it'll actually do that. Ooh, all of these. All of these are great. All of those are just so wonderful. Elite time! Let's just stand right on top of him and kill him! Like these guys. Ow! Oh, my crystal shield. Oh, you're immortal. No wonder. He's got paranormality, so he dies now. Scroll enhancer. Ooh. Oh, handbag. We're probably gonna rapid hit things for a bit, so that's fine. Okay. 33 stacks of veteran. We could Vitality Master and Crystal Shield and Blood Valor and just completely skip everything else. Alright. Share that element. Oh, elite. No, come back here. And you're dead. No, the lightning. Where did you drop? Ooh, does killing a split guy then count for 3? Not sure how that works. I'm still on reincarnation level 10. Kinda feels like this is way easier than it should be. Anyone else getting that feeling? Makes me question. Oh my god, yes. Oh, poisonous ghosts, you're so powerful, so damaging, so green. A propulsion device, yes, yes. Allow me to move with the swiftness and the quickness and the penetration bullets, because we are critting. 1 out of 3 hits, as long as we're in the air, is a crit with a melee weapon. As per the bonuses that have been entrusted and thrusted upon us. You. Spirit shield? What I want? Nah, I just want more crystal shield. No. Nah, dog. I just want the good crystal shield. There we go. Now a better melee master. Okay, but what about a better melee master? Thank you. There we go. There we go. Good lad. Good lad. Oh, the sounds of all of those hitting. You're like hearing ding-ding-ding-ding, ding-ding-ding-ding. All of my my crystal shield stacks went down instantly from that. But we don't mind. Anyone up here? Any vaults? No vaults. What about over here? Nope. No chests, no vault. Oh, I see you up there. Alright, die near me so that I get your bonus. Oh, you're dead. Oh, wow. Oh, the elite invasion's gone, guys. What happened? Did they miss their flight? Where'd they go? I have no clue what happened. Oh, that's incredible. Man, what do you got for me? Without taking damage, that could be a hard thing to do. Ta-da! This is actually very important. Having ink domain count as blink domain is a very important thing. I don't know how to explain it, but it feels like the right choice every time. Every choice is the right choice. There we go. There we go. Oh, a platforming challenge? And a dice guy? We've used all of our Act 2 shards, basically. I could quickly pop in here just to, you know, just... Shoo. Oh, wow, I just realized that we didn't have Bug Act 2. This was just normal Act 2. Oh, I couldn't big leap that. Oh, my movement speed. Wait, can I just skip most of... Oh god, can I please? My movement speed is so... My movement speed's so fucked. Can I cheese this? No. Why can't I get up that stair? This is so weird. I'm moving so fast. I should be able to get up there. Oh my god. I can't stop myself from moving so fast. Wait, is it if you touch a wall while you're moving, you lose a little bit of your height? Is that what it is? How have I never noticed that before? That probably explains why things feel finicky. I'm like pushing into it too fast. Paranormality, no. Deadly Counter sounds like the right thing for a melee build. Blazing Hoop sounds like the right thing for a melee build. Our Hula Hoop of Death. Alright, which boss is it gonna be? Worm. We love the worm. We're just gonna get right on top of him. And he's gonna die. And he'll be dead. Okay, we need to only buy one thing from the shop. Oh, another poisonous ghost. Total weapon damage by 50% if there are more than one enemy in 5 meters. Extra damage versus burning. Nah. There, I have bought one thing. During your next 2 peddler visits, their last 3 items will become random items. Okay. Okay, so I don't have to like limit my purchases. That's the what I'm picking up. You're just gonna fuck with my shit? You're just a shit fucker? Alright, you little shit fucker. No! How dare you dive away before I could kill you? Bitch. And I said, bitch. You said that? You really said that? Yeah, I did. Special ammo was enhanced. That doesn't help. Aerial hit? No, nor dog. What do we even do from here? What do we just vitality stuff? We do that. What even is my? I have plus 14. I don't think we do the HP stacking. I have 83 veteran stacks, but it doesn't seem like that important. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. We're cruising. Yeah, weapon skill? Just do more weapon skill damage? Yeah, roll me another one. Wow. Okay, I'll stop rolling on that. You convinced me. I'm back to the crystal shield mines. All right. All right. You can at least be yellow, right? There we go. Fantastic. We love that. Anyway. I don't want any of these, really. Whatever. I'll take it. Sure. Mm-hmm. There we go. Misfortunate Aura and Evil Devouring Sword. That's good. Painkiller? Sure. Counterviolence, though? We're already... As long as I'm jumping, we're getting basically free crit, so... That's fine to me. Our movement is a little wacky right now. We got a bit of wacky movement. I ain't gonna lie. Ooh, another weapon skill? That one's better. What do you got? Mole, shield, and armor? Sounds fantastic. Crafty man. Good day to you, sir. Yum, 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 yum. Oh my god, one shot. Delicioso. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Effective split. Foundry, blessing, and explosive bullets. I don't know how explosive bullets works with a sword. It's a sword. It doesn't have bullets. I don't know why I turned into Mr. Plinkett. Oh, sorry about the ad. I didn't even see it coming. I'm beginning to think we shouldn't even waste time with elites on this run and that I should just go, but at the same time, it's a fun run. It's a fun run where we run forward and then go bleh, and they're all dead. Like that. Do you see that? I bet you didn't. Like, by the time the words left my mouth, they were already dead. No goblet? Waste of my time. Why I order? Why I order? I'll come down there and I'll teach you a thing or two. I better not giving me no goblet. I come from a long line of goblet hammers. And when I want my goblet, I get it. I get my goblet. I gobble up my goblet. Whoa. I don't care about an advanced thing challenge. Enhanced enthusiasts? No. Of higher enthusiasts? Well, we already do have that one as well, game. You silly little saucy tart. Little saucy tart, that one. What if we had, like, another elite invasion? Would that be just weird? Would that be crazy? Or are we done? We're not actually having another one. It would have already happened by now. I can tell you. I'm a liar. Felt like I just jumped through that guy's stomach. God damn. That was hardcore. Leaky pocket? Oh no, I lose money when I change. Oh. Oh no, my fight money. I'm really torn up about this. A crystal shield is the only thing we haven't gotten to gold. And there we go. Get out of here. So now melee master to red, I think would be the proper choice here. If I can find it again, there it is. And then we bump that up to a red. Hell yeah. Sometimes you just gotta ask. Elemental expert. Oof. Oof. Badoof and oof. Badoof badoof. Yeah, I think after this one we'll have to take a little break. Go take care of dog-related issues. Uh-huh. The dog has aroused from his rest. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, elites? We're gathering up the elites? I think they're dead. They're dead, Jim. I'm a doctor, not a mechanic. Oh boy, bullet bank. That's exactly what the doctor ordered. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Ooh, she's a little runaway. Okay, now elemental expert. Or weapon skill, Yeah, weapon skill. Yes, make my monsters grow. Alright, it would be really weird if there was like an elite gathering here, of all places. Oh my god. So these guys are teleporting as soon as they show up. That's not fair. Oh, and they're dead. Soon, but like 3 more minutes. It's not gonna take very long to close this one out, I think. I think we're in the home stretch on this one, bucko. Yeah, I heard. I know. I'm aware. Just give me just like a little bit longer. Like a little bit longer, right? We got a boat to kill. We kill the boat, and then we do a little bit of outside time or something. Would that be good? You would like that? I would like that. A corrosion enthusiast. Oh, a lightning shard. Dipped in Mama Liz's chili oil. Oh my god, just kill every octopus in the entire stage all at once. That one, up there. Oh, he's dead. Well. Oh my god. Seeing all of the octopi die as soon as they come up is so good. Alright, there we go. That's a Poisonous Ghost victory, everyone. I hope you enjoyed the Poisonous Ghost victory in 25 minutes on Reincarnation Level 10 Lone Wolf 4. Because we just did it, and it was good. Ka-chink. Oh, that was a big one. There we go. Get it done, and we will be right back with another run shortly.
Fake.
The mountains are fake? Alright, nuke him.
Betrayed. Go, go, go!
His balls. Oh, the fire's down. It's done.
Oh, it was wonderful.
I think we might win this one. I'm feeling pretty good about this.
Yeah, I don't know.
Statue?
Alpaca, like, no offense to Helldivers 2. Always have a great time, always fun with Helldiver 2s. Literally the only reason I'm playing this is that my Monster Hunter Wilds crashed, like...
3 times.
Hey guys, guess what just happened?
No fucking
Yeah,
way.
I see you running in place.
My Helldivers 2 just crashed.
Way. Oh my god.
I think that might be a computer issue versus...
I think I'm gonna clip that for one.
Oh, that's my wall.
Giving me a drink is probably not gonna help me at all.
Do you
What is
need
that?
anything moistened up?
What's this one? Okay.
No, I'm alright.
That sounds so wrong on so many levels.
I was gonna say something, but I kept it to myself.
Oh man.
Okay, there you go.
I'm a
sure.
mistress of the moist, a woman of the wetness.
I'll just be a...
I'm just here to make sure that everybody stays hydrated and everything, you know?
I just please just call me Aurelia. Not that.
Oh, I was talking about myself here. Nice to meet you, Aurelia. I'm Lila Pad.
Mr. Moist. Are you contagious? I think. Maybe. I don't fucking know, man. How much was...
When doing the Act 3 platforming challenge, you can jump onto this stick right here and pass up almost the entire challenge to get to this. Easy as that.
Wait a minute. Friend is over there. All kissless.
What if we all kissed him at the same time?
Yes.
Too late.
What the fuck? What's happening?
You've just been kissed by the kisser. You've been kissed by the kisser and his retinue.
The power of friendship wins!
If anything, I don't think we need it in order to win this. Already in the invincibility phase? Alright, invincibility phase 2. Come down here. And he's dead. Absolute loser. What a loser. Evil Banishing Talisman. You love to...
Yes, yes, they are. They did something very stupid. Now we have to save them from their consequences.
Oh no, the consequences of my actions.
Oh god, here comes
Me-
The consequences of my actions added again.
Me when I'm sowing. Ha 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 ha. Me when I'm reaping. No, the consequences.
There we go. I hit the right.
Whoa. Whoa. My screen. What's going on? Guys? Guys? The, my camp?
What can I do for you?
My camp has had an avalanche? What happened? What's going on? We've been slammed with like 6 feet of mud. My terrain. What the fuck? This is normal. This completely normal. Oh no. I can what is this about?
A spectacle.
Alright, that's fine with me then.
Hey, you. Oh, I fucked up!
A key? Oh my god! Jump scared the shit out of me! Holy fuck! Search. Doesn't really matter. Excuse me, wasn't me. I didn't sneeze. You didn't hear that. I'm not sick. I'm fine. I'm not having lasagna withdrawal. I'm completely normal and I can quit garlic bread at any point. Hold on. Oh. We can do this, we can do this, we can wrap around. Yeah! It's called skill and ability. Fuck! 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 It took a lot of skill and ability to die that way, okay? You know, you gotta give me credit for that. That was a very specific way I... Oh, bow guy.
Oh, bow guy.
They do draw aggro. You can't not look at them. Alright, plunging attack on him. Oh! Ah!
Oh shit.
Oh.
Nice.
If you're gonna do anything, do it with style. A little panache.
Card slam, and yet, this is the first. Take these cards, and I will draw another each time we meet. When drawn by me, they will grant you power.
Alright, temporary HP, increased chance to spawn better chests. Why does that look like a dick with 3 balls? I know it says rabbit's foot. It's a rabbit's foot. It kinda looks like a dick with 3 balls. Am I wrong, or am I right? I will take the dick with 3 balls.
Fake.
The mountains are fake? Alright, nuke him.
Betrayed. Go, go, go!
His balls. Oh, the fire's down. It's done.
Oh, it was wonderful.
I think we might win this one. I'm feeling pretty good about this.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh. Shit. He was making fun of me.
Yeah, I'm really creaming him about it.
Wow. Yeah.
What, do you not like getting roasted?
Oh god.
You didn't realize that collabing with me would have such a steep price to pay.
You're as cold as ice. Just like what fell on the floor with my coffee.
Oh.
Get out of here, motherfucker, you know that?
I'm sorry. I just couldn't help myself. Those puns have been
It was-
brewing for a while.
Oh my god. Oh, I hate it here. I want to go home.
Put tank goggles on and then climb under the roof of the car while the other person drove fast down a road. Yeah, that was pretty bad. It was fun though. I crashed in front of the ER. Crazy. Oh, at least I like to imagine that's like 2 years service. I like to imagine that that like Misha's lying there on the ground in pain, can't get up yet or whatever, and her phone's just blaring like
Bum 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 bum
Yeah.
bum bum. Rolling around at the speed of sound. We got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow.
And she's just like,
Leads. Let's just kill one more. Hey guys, it's me. What? Oh, I can't hit through walls with that. He didn't live very long, did he? Black hole gun, won't you come and wash away the crabs? Black hole gun, won't you come? Won't you come?
When I look at you head on, you can't tell a difference. How horrifying.
I mean...
Succubus, Cosmic Dragon, Moss Bunny, Firefox, Void Kitty, Tech Snake, Candy Slime, and Frost Griffin.
You really do take after your father. His role among our people was particularly important.
He
That
fondled
pendant has
all
a
of our
very unique
balls
function.
every morning. Sometimes we wouldn't even want him to, but he'd do it. Hands and knees, scrubbing them balls, washing them, licking them. Anything he could to get those balls clean. Grade A master ball fondler, your father. And you'll take after him. Uh-oh. I don't want to throw up on the ground. I want to throw up on someone else.
I like using the balls. I like throwing balls at people.
I would worry less and less about trying to help everybody and to help the people that don't want it or can't really accept it, and more so just focus on helping the people that will respond to it. And then by changing one person at a time, you'll start changing more and more without you even knowing. That's all I can really
Was
say.
your name Elias, was it?
Elias.
Well, thank
Elias
you very
Navarro.
much. Lila Pitts, it was nice talking with you.
I grew up to a noble house.
Hey, Mihiro, after
I hope I
talking,
can help.
after talking to a couple people, I feel more resolved now than I ever had before. You want to join me in this heist and getting all of the alcohol out of Aether?
Sounds like a plan! Put her there!
Yeah, alright.
That's completely
Oh, Mr. Elias! Mr.
Feels
Elias!
right.
What are y'all bringing? What are you guys bringing to the race? What's going on?
A bunch of industrial goth music.
Postage stamps that are just postage stamps and nothing else.
You know? That you lick and put on an envelope?
Yeah, it'll send you somewhere, for sure.
Look, this initial conversation, you don't need to be a genius to understand that they're being like, who the hell are you? Like, what? Where did you come from?
Okay, we're back.
Yo! They're asking who you are and where you came
And
from!
I'm gonna have a little Kit Kat before the next one. We don't have a lot of time left. Before my keyboard is destroyed. Tiger Cannon? We didn't win with the wheel saw run last time. We haven't done a Tiger Cannon build, and historically, they've been very fun. Double the projectile for next shot, okay. Give me overconsumption. Overconsumption? Actually, you know what? If we were to do that, let's do it with the monkeys so that we could do the explosion share. We'll save that for monkey if we go back to him. For now, we want to do melee and weapon skill things with Momo. That's why we have him. That's why we do this. We're doing what we can for what we must. You do have a weapon skill. Okay. That uses a resource, Inkwash Fusion. Okay. Give me Crystal Shield, as one would. Hey buddy, you eat your food like a good boy. He's a good boy who eats his food. He's a good food boy, eating boy with his food. He's a food boy. No, you're not a food boy, you're a good boy. A good boy with the food. You know what? Actually, just give me another Crystal Shield. Yeah. Oh, and the game agrees. Okay, and then... No, not Elemental Surge. Just give me more firepower, I guess. We're gonna just be shooting explosive balls all over the place. This run is gonna be balls. It's gonna be fireballs. Goodness. Goodness me, the fireballs. Let's see how fast these charge up. The sound effect's nice. We hear a little boom. Ooh, that does feel pretty good. My balls are feeling pretty good on this one. Right off rip. You love it when it's just like immediately brrr. Up there. Down there with your balls. So, Inkwash Fusion, very fun. Lots of joy. Everyone loves Inkwash Fusion. You just get to do all of the fun weapon resource stuff. Charge me up. Send me out. Blow these guys up. Right down here. You as well. It would have been nice to get a more relevant ability than the lightning ball on crit hit. But this is fine. If we can land it on the head, well, especially with the elites and bosses, we could like shotgun all of the balls onto them. It'll be fine. Oh. I stepped off the coom. Get me back on the coom. Let me catch cooms. Oh, nice dodge, bro. I'm still in the coom. Charge faster, please. Don't even care. I have crystal shield. This is how much I care, it's not at all. Evil devouring sword, don't mind if I do. Ooh. So, we could do the explosion sharing on this one, which could be fun, because we are doing the weapon skill, and the weapon skill is where the explosions on this come from. So that plays into how we're doing this quite well, I'd say. In which case, the explosion radius on this is a 3. We would need a tiger cannon to really pop that off. Not that you would never not want a tiger cannon, but you know. Is there anything I would want? Let me just keep the juices flowing here. Yeah. Give me the stacks of that. That's pretty nice, and we're good to go. This is going well. Our time to kill seems pretty fast. I am still getting like up and close and personal with enemies that I probably shouldn't. Crafty man, he's on this side. I know what I'm doing. Those guys were stuck or hugging. You decide. Hello, 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 hello. General Kenobi. Sure. An arcane box on 11 this early, we gotta give up something for that. You get out of here. I'll give up a little bit of damage for that. That's so many extra scrolls. We get scrolls for free. Wait for the health bar. Uh-huh. Hey Misha, how's it going? Which one? This one? It's you, right? Oh my god. Luckiest guess in the West. Lifesaver? Reascend, just in case. We have removed a lot of the RNG out of this in order to really push in the end here. Yesterday, I decided that the rules were not great because basically snipers and shotguns are impossible to win with using the rules as written. And so I am going to just hold the L on the entirety of shotguns and snipers at the bottom of the list. And in exchange for holding the L there, I am picking my character and restarting until I get weapons that character is good with. And we're just trying to knock out as many of them as we can. Obviously, we are not going to get the rest of them done in time. I think I just rolled past a tiger cannon, which sucks. But whatever. Going all right, though. I kind of missed my brother and uncle who came to visit. They were leaving just as I showed up, leaving work. No, that really sucks. But we had some fun runs. I'm not sure if you saw the VOD for the Storm Chaser. I think it was the first gun we did on day 2. But it was a fun run. We had a great time with that. If Chance comes back in here. Chance said they really wanted to see the Poisonous Ghost, and we just did the Poisonous Ghost on the last one, and it shredded We were like nearly one-shotting elites and killing bosses per cycle. The storms, the thunderstorm, whichever one you like. That one. I know we've already done that one and won with it. The thunderstorm, yes. The Thunderthorm. Skill damage, weapon damage, hit 50 times. Does this count as a shot? It does. We're gonna try to make this an explosive Crimson Fire Scale run, where we basically do nothing but the right click for this by using Momo's Inkwash Fusion to keep the stacks up. And as you can see, we're doing fine. I think it's fine. Oh my god. The golden lucky shot? Blood Valor this early? Whatever, don't care. I don't think we need to worry about ammo because I don't think this even uses ammo. An enhanced... No, we don't need our Devil's Covenant. We're fine on that. An Elemental Relic would actually be good. What are you? An Elite? Let's see how the Elite goes. What character did I get for the Thunderstorm? I don't even remember. Hey. I just remembered it was a very, very strong run. I don't think it was Dog. Excuse me while I circle strafe you. Ow, my crystal shield's gone. I gotta back off. Alright. I'll actually shoot. You got me. You got me. Bloody ammo. Alright, what am I... I need to find a Tiger Cannon. We need a Tiger Cannon. Enduring Cast... No, Elemental Enthusiast would be nice. We are doing elemental damage, so that makes sense. Okay. Oh, I didn't even take my goblet before doing that? Well, I think that shows how strong we are. But basically, I ran the monkey earlier, and I was just using his key ability to get early Geminis to get a lot of the weaker guns off the ground. Got the laser glove. I did a couple of explosion things just to get those done, and that went fine. Okay, that works because we're not shooting the gun, so we'll get the bonus weapon damage and lucky shot on that. And then since I'm basically using this as a shotgun, we'll use that. So that's great, and then get rid of the splash stuff. We don't care about that. Can I get a Tiger Cannon? Can I also get a Hoi Yeah? You have an explosion range of 4? You have an explosion range of 4? That's not what I'm looking for, but we might be able to get things started with that. We'll hold off. Okay, Golem. Just get in on that Golem. He's dead. I assume you got Foundry with how free that weapon is? Yeah, there's a reason why it's just scratched off with red. We ain't fucking doing that shit. Are you kidding me? No. No. Oh, you're pretty big explosion. You're literally the same size explosion, so actually, never mind on that. Yay. Okay, so what we will want to get here in addition to this amazing upgrade to our Crystal Shield. Which, by the way, Misha, if you haven't been using Crystal Shield, I'm now sold on doing double Crystal Shield and getting 6 damage negations. Oh my god. Just 6 times where the game just doesn't get to hit you. Feels great. It's great on the whole. On the whole, pretty great. Gotta say, my whole is loving how great that is. Yeah, pupper. Yeah. The game doesn't want me to get this other Crystal Shield up. I could use this Lucky Shot instead of that. We are charging it pretty fast, but it could be better. Never knew what it was until you started doing it at the start of the whole thing, just using the defense increase die. Well, I mean, this is really good if you get hit a couple of times. Hell yeah. So, you know, it is damage negate. If you get hit once, no matter how much damage it is, it's negated. The problem is if you have like rapid fire enemies, they will just chew through it really fast. So it's only really useful if you get like an errant hit here or there, you know. Okay, skilled trick. Well, hell yeah. Alright. I don't know if we'll be able to maintain the stacks, but I sure as fuck will try. Oh my god, decreasing the necessary amount? Where are you? There you are. Okay, we can definitely spam it enough. This is, I'm not even left clicking, this is all the right click. Normally you have to land crits for this to work. But because of Momo's ability to just generate weapon resources, we're ignoring that. You have to use his secondary to put down the coom. And then stand in the coom, which can be a little intimidating. A little coom here, but you know what they say, easy coom, easy go. And as soon as I get a tiger cannon, we'll be able to get multiple explosions on each explosions. It will be like Exhibit going, yo dog, I heard you like explosions, so we put explosions on your explosions so you can bust while you bust. Oh no, I ran out of goo. My goo. There you go. Keep my goo going. There we go. Oh, another one? Lucky shot chance when you hit an enemy? Oh, that's great. We'll take that. I saw a tier list of Risk of Rain the other day of items and saw Wumbus was at the very bottom. I was like, this guy only plays Engineer, what the fuck? Sure enough, I missed the part where it said it's an item tier list for Engineer. Right. Precisely. Makes sense to me. I mean, you assess that properly. Explosion AoE is an option on here. Okay. Okay. We just need a tiger cannon. We need a tiger cannon. And then we'll really be cooking. Elite invasion? There we go. It's done. Oh, sorry, sir. This is my little paint streak right here. There we go. Let's get a little survivability in case. Oh, imitation, not intimidation. Yeah, let's get this one maxed out. Hell yeah. What do you got? Without taking damage? Sure. Deadly Curse? Oh, we already have Devil's Covenant, so why not? Wicked Power activated. How big's your explosion? A 1? You're not on the team. That guy's not in the PowerPoint presentation. I'll tell you that much. He's not getting on there. Alright, there's a crafty man. Can we get a Tiger Cannon that also does not have the explosion AoE size down inscription on it? That is important. As much as I'm begging for one, we could get anything else that has the increased size. Or a bigger explosion. Bust bigger for me. No. Because we love a big bust. Large bust. Get in the coom. Auto coom. Oh, an elite invasion? He's dead. Yeah, welcome to the hardest difficulty in the game, guys. I hope you enjoy your stay. We've got an in-flight movie for you called Momo and the Right Click. It's a love story. Full of action, suspense. Well, not really. Kind of obvious what the ending of this one's going to be from the get-go, isn't it? Nyong. Ooh, what about you? A 3.2 explosion? No. The thunderstorm run was right at the very start of day 2? Yeah. Oh, I had the Falcon. Yeah, because he gets the extra lucky shot on it and keeps it at full capacity. Okay, I don't... I'm just gonna put the extra AoE thing on this. There we go. Just to get it going. Then we'll get a Tiger Cannon later and it'll be nice. I'm sure. But this will probably get us at least and bigger explosion. If not multi-explosions. Gotta chase these guys down. They're running away from me. And you're dead. And out of this world. Merciless combo? Hell yeah. We might get overflowing. Really would want that Tiger Cannon so we get the multi-explosion. That's what we really... Actually, can I get a bigger explosion if I bring my ammo count really far down? No, that makes them smaller. Okay, yeah, that is how that works. No, we're more likely to have the multi-explosions now, right? I think. Alright, well. Hey, give me my thing. I'm in the coom. I'm fooled up on coom. I'm just jam-packed full of it. Oh, by the way, earlier, Reaping got the harness, the dog bed, and my gloves off the throne. So I think next week, or depending on whenever it comes in, we'll do the we'll do like a little unboxing stream for it. A tiger cannon. Yay! And it doesn't have a reduced size. Yay! I'm very happy because, like, today specifically, I cut both of our walks short because my hands were freezing. Oh my god, it wasn't even that windy, it was just that crisp and arid, very dry outside. I could feel my lips chapping in real time. Real-time chappage. I'm just gonna run to the back of this place so that we summon everyone in. We can group them up for better explosions. Thanks, Crystal Shield. I'm out of here now, though. Oh, that's a brick. I thought that was a scroll the way it was glowing. Alright, it's gonna be Captain Crunch, Oops All Arsonist. And then 2 coyotes. Half a foot of snow the day before Thanksgiving. Fuck. We didn't get any snow down here. It did rain, but it didn't snow. Woo! Are you the last? No, there's a bunch of lizards over here being shitbags. So, bunk. What if we got a tiger cannon with a bigger explosion radius? Wouldn't that be crazy? It'd be fucking crazy. There were 2 scorching rounds. Oh, Inkblade activated? Lucky shot chance. This bonus will be increased to 60% when dealing damage with weapon skills. Alright. You sold me. You drive a hard bargain. I'll take it. Lucky shot. I'll leave the lucky shot on there. Though I think we'll end up taking the weapon skill damage and getting rid of the arcane box. Probably. Whatever. We don't need to spend our resources on this. We can wait for legendary die. All of that. We got the tiger cannon. We have money. Let's go to the next level. We're 17 minutes into this run. We can do this. The game's been so generous with bosses, giving us bosses without annoying invulnerability phases. Sanguine? No. Pin transaction. Yes, Top Gun activated? That's a crit, right? Weapon level and lucky shot chance. Alright. Etch. AoE. So now our AoE should do multiple explosions, which should be pretty schnasty damage. Should be. We might have to run the numbers on that to find out, to know for sure. Somebody out there will take a look at the numbers and let us know if it was good or not. Alright, a quick reload. I don't think quick reload affects the weapon skill. I thought that was gonna be a red. A firepower upgrade? Nah. Nah, dog. Alright, we're gonna get rid of Arcane Box because we're going into the back half and I want to just make sure we have enough damage. Weapon skill, take that, go. Oh, you love to see it. Okay, well, I guess I'll put that on for now. Weapon recharge so that we get it back faster. Oh my god, thank you. What are you planning to do to me, game? I don't trust you. You're not normally this nice with the reds. I feel like you're setting me up for something here. You tricky son of a bitch. You tricky son of a bitch. Alright. I could bump one of these and try to get a red. Yeah, that was bound to happen. Alright, just... No, not this one. This one. Thank you. Can I just move it over? No. Arcane Box. Yeah. We're gonna go for damage. Hell yeah. Alright. I'm a little slouched. Let me adjust. Strategic advantage, yes. We're not going through ammo really at all, so I don't care about that. We do want elemental enthusiasts because we're doing elemental damage. Losing an additional ammo for each, that's fine because we're not using ammo. So there we go. Misfortunate aura activated, elemental enthusiast activated. Final ink damage, ink splash, skill damage for every crit. Okay, skill damage. The only thing we're getting out of skill damage is explosion scale off skill damage, so we are doing like an explosion heavy build, so there's a little bit of that going on here. But we don't have a lot of crits, so it's not going to be a whole lot. Hello. Oh, a better evil devouring sword. One that gives us a lucky shot. Don't mind if I do. Oh, handbag. What? Ooh. Weapon versus burning, piercing, reload when less than that. Is it replace all? Is there anything that would fuck this up on rares? I don't think so. I don't think so. I finally got my paycheck. I'm stoked as fuck, wondering what I could buy with the budget of my wish list. Probably a new chair? Don't underestimate the power of a new chair. A new chair could define your entire existence. Oh, elemental effect chance will increase for each enemy hit by the hero. Alright, well, we might have lost a little damage there. That's a shame. I was hoping for better things, but I probably should have left it be. I was like, if it ends up being the lucky shot for hits before reloading, we're never reloading, so that would have been really nice. I also don't know how... I don't know, there could have been a couple things. Okay, maybe our damage is just fine though. Maybe I'm worried about all the wrong things. Skateboarder, backup shield? Backup shield's nice. Just in case crystal shield falls down, we have our regular shield and our backup shield. Shield meals. Yeah, I would strongly suggest a good chair. A good chair is good. Oh my god, I almost killed both bosses with one right click. Both elites with one right click. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Skill, bro? What do we got? Elemental damage? Sure, whatever. We're probably gonna do that. Oh, we did it. Look at that. I had the utmost confidence in myself. The Foundry Blessing was the free win. I want you to do a Foundry only run on normal difficulty. Try that. And then cash me outside. I may have actually hurt my lungs playing with him outside earlier. When I breathe in really deep, it kind of hurts a little. He just got excited. He did the thing where he like lowered his head and he spread his arms out and he was ready to fight me. He was ready to play and I'm like, hell yeah, let's do it. And then I ran for like 10 seconds and was like, oh my god, my lungs. Dear Lord, what's going on in there? You know how many times I stuck to the Foundry for the first sec, not wanting to use weapons I'm uncomfy with for the first 24 hours of this game? Okay. Yeah, but you're like... Yeah, but you still switched off of it at some point. That's the point. That's the point, though. Like, try closing out a game with it. Oh no, Bean Troops? We gotta, no, they're multiplying. But on Nightmare? Whatever. You, stop summoning. Stop it. Get me out of here. Up there. Uh-huh, you're dead. Get me up here. You gotta stop the summoners before they summon summoners. If the summoners summon summoners, dear God, it's over. Oh. Aerial hit? I didn't even consider aerial hit for this. I could take the lucky shot off and do more aerial hit for bigger booms. I am jumping. We do like a big boom and also the floating. I'm a big fan of just the hovering. I think they need to find a way to fit it into the core game mechanics, either for one of the characters or like make it a scroll or something, because it's very fun to do the hover. Who's left? Someone over here? You? Just assume you're on the top of that and hit you from below. Oh, nice. Okay. So I believe that should work with the weapon skill because we're at full ammo. Spirit Storm, Lucky Shot, Hotto Core. What are you? Chance for secondary to hit multiple times, don't care. Yeah, let's get rid of this Lucky Shot and do an aerial hit so that we can have big boom. Brain sparky dopamine with big boom. Not a 1 though. You gotta give me something to work with here. Okay. Game? You did a 1, 2, 3? That was funny. It was hilarious. Alright, I laughed. Hilarious. You're a dick. I'm just gonna bust all of these on this. 16? No. You're not fooling me. You're not fooling me. I know what you wanted me to do. You wanted me to go one more time. Like I'm a Daft Punk song. But I'm not falling for it. Alright, let's see how big our boom is now. We should be able to hover and boom like this. Yeah, that's pretty big. Oh, you're right here next to me. Nice. Yeah, use your invulnerability, run away. Summon in your miscreants. You misanthropic misanthrope. With miscellaneous missiles. In the mists. Okay. Welcome back from the ad, everyone. Sorry that you had to force Bezos's advertisers onto your eyeballs, but while you were gone, we have increased the size of our balls. We have ball inflation here. And I gotta say, it's feeling pretty good. Ball inflation is hot. Yeah, we're like Randy Marsh right now with our ball. Like we're just rolling around on our balls right now. There's no demonic aura, so you know there's gonna be an elite invasion. There it is. CBI instead of CBT. Hey, Monkey's uncle, what's up? Oh, you missed all of the delicious monkey runs earlier today. You know what? If you want to hang around for a minute, we're about to close this one out, and I can show you how the monkey gets his business done. Stop hiding from me, Elite. Because the monkey got some moves. We got some moves on the monkey, I hope you know. Some people, I feel like people really underestimate the power of the monkey. And it makes me mad. Because I'm like, people always rate him pretty low because they can't do a skill damage run with him. And they're like, oh, I can't do the one way I know how to win with him, therefore he's not good. And I'm like, bro, this guy is a beast. And he does come out the door swinging. You just gotta know. You just gotta know. But they don't know. They don't know. They don't even try to know. They pretend to know, but they'll never know. We're playing the squirrel right now, though. Whoa, lobster. Hey, get down. Mr. President! I mean, you seeing this right now? We're operating off of like 15 frames per second right now. There you are. All right. Congratulations, us. Thank you, us. It's a shame that this showed up on the last room because I wasn't sure. This says bullets will home in on nearby enemies' weaknesses when you kill 5 of them. I wasn't sure if the right click would count for that because it's not technically the bullets from the gun or bullets from Fortnite. But, you know. I guess we'll have to find out some other time. Alright, the serpent. We kill serpent. We start another run as monkey. I've tried to find a weapon that we haven't done yet as monkey that would be good with monkey. And then we show you monkey business. How have you been? Did you have a good Thanksgiving? Oh, already done with phase 1? We're already done with phase 1? Oh, we're already done with phase 2? I didn't think we'd be done with phase 2 already. Oh, we're here now? he's dead. Alright, that runs over. That's a win for the Crimson Fire Scale. Welcome on in. Where are you? It's a fish. It's a fish gun. Did I already do a Crimson Fire? Did I do it twice? No, it's right here. Ta-da! Small gathering, just me and my parents and my mom's husband and her cousin with her hubby. I can read words. I'm a word reader. Okay. We go monkey. We find a monkeyable. We show you the monkey business. And we just had a little get together. Yeah, we just had a little shindig, a little fling, a little thing. Okay, show us something fun. What would be a fun thing? Oh, the pupil? With the magazine capacity 2? You don't have a right click. Do we have something that would really combine with you well? I don't think so. I'm not immediately sold on the pupil run with him. If I had the bird pupil would be great. Porcupine also, like, shotguns are just hard to get going with the challenge that we're doing. Which, by the way, if you guys don't know, the challenge is basically playing on Reincarnation level 10 with... Oh, a star ring? I don't know if a star ring is it either. Have we done the illusion? It is a shotgun, but it behaves differently. Have we had an illusion run yet? We haven't done the illusion. Okay. So we could do magazine stacking with this. Each projectile hit on enemy basic weapon damage. All right. Smoked turkey was pretty great. Hell yeah. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're going to get first strike. First strike. First strike. First strike. Here we go. Weapon damage for every remaining ammo in the magazine. Then we're gonna look for an expanded magazine. Extended. I can read words. Fuck you. We're gonna get a crystal shield. Fuck you again. And I'll just take some extra health. Alright, we're gonna be a little scary with ammo at the start of this. But what we're gonna do is use the monkey's unique abilities to get an even bigger magazine real early. And I will show you when the time is right. Which should be very soon. It's like level 2 or 3 when the first craftsman will show up. It'll be great. You'll be like, oh my gosh, this monkey? I don't know about him. He's not that great. And then I'll do the thing and you'll be like, oh my god, he's the great. The great. What shapeshift fits money? That's why I went succubus, because it's like humanoid. It's kind of like a monkey. I guess. I suppose. I just reckon. Grenadiers, you are my bane. There we go. The hubby of my mother's cousin. Not sure what that makes him. Step uncle? Yeah, that sounds about right. Ooh, merciless combo's great. Made some awesome mashed potatoes so smooth and creamy with a good garlic flavor. Hell yeah. Personally, I like having the potato skins in the mashed potatoes. I like having that little bit of texture in there myself. But you're gonna be hard-pressed to give me some potatoes and not have me be thankful for them taters. Oh, excuse me, I'm reloading. It's my turn. My turn. So the cool thing about the illusion is the longer you shoot it, the better rate of fire and projectiles it has. So you really do want to just lean into a big magazine anyway. which is why the first strike blessing is so fantastic for this. Now we need something else with a big magazine, like that. That's fantastic. Great job, you. That's an even bigger one, but I've already invested in you, so fuck you. That's what I have to say about that. Grenadiers, hold on, it's my turn. I'm reloading. Woo, bum! Secret is to rice the potatoes before mashing? Ah, that makes sense. That seems reasonable to me. I would really love... first of all, yes, I would like another crystal shield, you're right. You're so right, Breasty. And then the extended magazine. Can we get that to purple, please? You're so great for that, thank you. Okay, I'll hold on to that. So the extended magazine at purple means we have passive ammo generation, which isn't a whole lot, but it's something. It's something nice. My local Karen cussing products because her own mispurchasing, more at 9. What? What? Explain? Is there a reference I'm missing? I'm not hip with all the references. The memes. All the kids with their memes out there. I really like this one of the little cat grabbing onto a branch saying, "Hang in there." That's my favorite meme. You cussed at the gun, that was even better. Oh, yeah. It's my fault. I'm bad. I'm such a Karen. Give me Karen hair. Make that a redeem. Wouldn't that be hilarious? Okay, here we go. This is our opportunity. I'm gonna rush forward into this room so I don't accidentally break all the pots in it. So, here we go. Monkey's uncle. This is how the monkey is broken. So the monkey has this special thing called ki. And when you have ki, you get bonus levels to your weapon. So since I have 1 ki, my illusion is at a +1. If you use his secondary ability to whip, you get more ki, which gives you more temporary levels. Look at that. Now I have a +7 illusion. Whenever you etch a weapon, you can get different inscriptions on them. If they're a higher level and they don't have a Gemini inscription, it will give them a Gemini inscription. And so by using the monkey's ability, you can get a very early Gemini inscription to share magazine capacity and get an enormous magazine for your weapon, therefore making you very strong. I will also remove this die, add this die on, and then add this die on to make that capacity even larger. And now we have 620% weapon damage. May God have mercy on their souls. And that is why the monkey is strong early. Stage 3 with a Gemini inscription is pretty baller, if you ask me. But we could definitely do better. We could get better increases in our magazine size. We can find a better weapon to share magazine size with, like mid-air strike. That one's an 80. That's an 80. Probably don't want to do element on this one. Ta-da! So what do you think? Are you impressed? Are you impressed by the monkey's strength? His superiority in the field of battle? His combat prowess? You should be. We'll probably go shield and armor on this one. So, monkey peaks early. He gets ahead of the curve early. Oh my god, an arcane box this early? Give me the extra scrolls, please. Thank you. The monkey... He really knows how to use this weapon. Like, his tool, he's a master at using his tool. He really knows how to use it, you know? Another extended magazine at level 6 would be nice, though, just for the ammo. Thank you. We're not going to use it right now because we're trying to build scrolls. Oh, look, we completed that. That way, if we run out of ammo, I got everything built. Hey, you, swing at me. You, swing at me. But like this monkey, I peaked early in life. Oh no. But that doesn't mean you can't rise again. It could be one of those stories where it's like the rise and then fall and then the reascension and all of that, you know? Wasn't me, excuse me. Ooh, magazine capacity 100 to start with? What kind of thing? That was an elite. We can go fight an elite real fast. Whee! The problem with Key normally is that you lose it every time you shoot. So if you're doing any sort of rapid fire gun with him, you will not be able to maintain Key. Which leads to you using it in really cheesy ways like I just did. You don't want to actually try to build it up and use it. But, I mean, do you need to use it all the time when you can just use it like that? I think not. Not I. I believe you could just grab your gun, jerk it around a bit with your rope and your whips, like so, and have a lot of fun making it spurt. Alright, let's see. Rate of fire when killing an enemy under elemental effect. We could swing into some sort of element with the enthusiast with that. That seems pretty good. Lucky shot on crit. Yeah, we could take that too. Then get rid of this and this. We don't need that. Yeah, I only really use it for cheesing on an upgrade. Otherwise, you kind of have to invest a lot into it to make it work. We're still looking for a really big magazine so that we can get the huge payoff for this. We're looking for like a 160 or something. But this is fine. What boss was it? Oh, it's this chuckle fuck. All right, we're gonna AI manipulate him. We're gonna get right on top of him. And then when his shield goes down, he'll attack us instead of... Never mind, I think we'll just kill him. I think he'll just die. How about that? That's sort of an AI manipulation. Weapon damage versus burning? Alright, we could probably elemental that. So now, what we would really love to do is get 2 golden extended magazines. There's one. And you'll notice on the gold version of it, it says that it regenerates ammo in your magazine, but it's a percentage. So the bigger the magazine, the more you get back. So we grab one of those. Grab me another one of those. Oh, the lucky. Oh, the luck in me. Everybody wants to be on my dice team. Yeah, we manipulated him into dying. Oh, well, there we go. A full golden squad. Now we don't need to worry about dice for the rest of this act. And you'll notice I can now hold down the button to shoot. And we just keep getting our ammo back. We get ammo back faster than we can shoot. Yeah, that was super fucking lucky. I ain't gonna lie. We've still got all of my refines ready to go too for when we get out of here. Realm of Corrosion will help with the corrosion conversion. So we can get an element. We're gonna go element, and there we go. We got elements done. We're gonna be a little bit fucked because they're gonna drop pools of things around us, so that's gonna... But whatever. Wait, did we not get the conversion? Oh, they're different conversions, right. Okay, we're still one off from each of those, but that's fine. Anyway... Key capacity doubled, and we get more key stacks and lucky shot per key. I know I said we're not going to keep the stacks, but there is an ascension he has where your minimum amount of key gets raised, and because of that, we'll always have some amount, so we could do that. Alright. Alright, we can just hold down the button. We may even want to get a rate of fire die at some point whenever we swap off the arcane box. Let's see how we handle this boss. Or elite. It's an elite, not really a boss, but, you know. It's an elite. You, up there. Get down here. It's too hard to hit you with these projectiles. They spread too much. When I'm busting, they're spreading. Okay. That felt pretty good. That felt like a good start to this act, so I think we're in a good spot. Oh, there we go. Corrosion conversion. Da-da-da-da. So now we'll do elemental. And we got the Ascension Fusion that will let us get the Prince's ability to increase rate of fire when we kill an enemy that has an elemental effect on them. So... right now, we may not see the benefit of that because we're going to be doing corrosion damage, and unless they have armor, we're going to be doing less damage. The benefit will arrive as soon as we get the option to have that from a goblet. And oh, we will arrive. We shall arrive. We could take lightning. We could get our elemental novas going off. Let's do that. Ooh, we might end up with a better illusion as well. We are still using the first thing that we saw. Remember, we took this from the very beginning. It's only a +3 right now. We've got a +20 temporary on it. So, you know, we could end up with a better one easily. Oh, I should be holding down the button. Bean troops. Rolling thunder. Battle fortress on the alert. Oh, you're an immortal guy behind me. Fuck off. We have corrosion enthusiast, which means that I will be in decay pretty much the whole time. Because when I apply decay, I get decay. But that's fine. Hello. Give me more armor and shield. That sounds wonderful. Sentient tornado, please. Piss off. Wow. He knew where I was gonna be. He pre-fired that. I'm surprised there wasn't an elite invasion on this room. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god, the sniper! Thank you, backup shield. Or... I don't know. I don't know what did that, but thank you, whatever it was. You're a real one. I lost track of the snipper, and he nearly got us. Oh, it was the monkey ability! The monkey! Hey, hey, we're the monkeys! Thank you, monkey. You're a real one. Could have been bad. I thought I took care of all the backline, but I hadn't. We are a little fucked up by the corrosion enthusiast. I'm not gonna lie. Not having fast movement speed kinda sucks in this game. You kinda want to be able to be schmovin' like all the time. Your schmoove ability is generally tied to your live ability. But I mean, can you argue with those? Look at those results. That guy barely had time to breathe. He spawned into this world and was like, wow, guys, it's a beautiful day, and I was so high I did not recognize I was dead. Oh no, sniper, sniper, sniper. Stop it, sniper. Stop it. Alright, level done. Ta-da! This concludes your broadcast day. I really would like to have another illusion though, before I keep pumping into this one. I feel like we should have... I don't need any of this. I guess we could also be looking for a bigger hey. Give us the elemental thing. There we go. After killing an enemy affected by elemental effect, 40% rate of fire. So what you're gonna see now is us go and then when we kill something, it'll go and it'll be glorious. Whee! All glory to the Hypnotoad. Whee! Woohoo! This is a good trial for the monkey too. The monkey was built for such a trial as this. I bet he would go bananas for a challenge like this. Well, I think we gotta take a lead assassin. I think it's to glaze sight. That's not what I was expecting, but it's welcome. Oh, you. Do I have EBT or EDS? No. Then we just do this. Thank you. Crafty man. All right, let's take this into the next area, and I show you what real power is. Yes, that's right. I've been holding back this whole time. Alright, he's dead. Yes. Yes. Cha-ching. Sickos. Yes. Yes. I'll just walk through the lava. I don't care, snipers. How about an elite invasion? You wanna just forego the whole bean troop thing and just... Ow! Ooh, 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 ow! Ooh, okay, maybe I shouldn't stand in the lava. You're right, you're right. You're so right, Breasty. Alright, yeah. You're so right. A pupil... A glove? Magazine 126? Yours was 80. Come here. Etch. How much do we have now? 324? 338? Is that the actual amount? Was that more than what we had before? Who knows? Our bonus is now 1,690% weapon damage. No, a little survivability would probably go a long way. Oh, it's a fucking advanced challenge. What a waste of my time. We're already 18 minutes into this run. We gotta get going. We got things to do. Luna, what's up? How's it going? Happy ThanksGUNNING. I hope your Thanksgiving was good. A fire enthusiast for a fiery person such as myself? Yes. A handbag? I should go back to having double crystal shield. It is the safe choice. It's going okay. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad things are okay. We are probably going to be losing a lot of keys off my keyboard because I have failed my own challenge quite spectacularly. But we're going out with a bang by doing a whole bunch of fun runs before I succumb to chat's deleterious actions against my keyboard. Thanksgiving was a month ago? Oh, you're a gross Canadian Thanksgiving, not Chad, swole American Thanksgiving. Oh, deadlock? Hey, it could be worse. You could be playing League. Always consider the following. I haven't touched it. I saw a little bit of it played when it was like first released or maybe in early access or something. Looks pretty good. I ain't gonna lie, it looks pretty neat. I hope it's like catching on. I really feel like, you know, it'd be nice if League was not the face of MOBAs and we had like the tiniest little bit of versatility and new things happening. Uh-oh, I kind of dropped down and I didn't mean to. Wait, is this a cheesable spot? Hold on, did I accidentally fall into the spot where the elites can't even fuck with me? Huh. Well. That was fortunate. That was neat. Finally played a full match with every character and finally have my opinions on the roster. Hell yeah, we love it when people actually try out different characters. In this family. We love that. Yup. Did I not have a lovely little shop over here? Oh, I don't really need dice. I guess I could get a gold in restore or in reserves if we need it. What would we even do? Probably fire rate, I guess. Another crystal shield would be good, but whatever. Was there really not a peddler here? No, we already had a peddler. Was there not a spirit peddler here? Phantom peddler? Phantom of the peddler? Whatever. It's pretty good. You can 100% tell it's a Valve game from the level of polish. They do a good job. That's what I always said about Half-Life 3. Was how good the polish was on it. Alright. Still no new illusion. Alright, how do you think this boss fight's gonna go? You think it's gonna go fine for us? I'm a little worried, guys. I think he's gonna be pretty strong. Oh, he's gone invulnerable. What do I do? Oh no, guys. Oh no. Oh, oh, he's shootable again. Oh, he's become invincible once more. I can't do it. I can't shoot him, guys. Oh no. Oh, he's zip-zapping and zooping around. And he's dead. Makes sense to it being a pre-release. Oh, they still haven't fully released it. Okay. They've still got that cocked in the pocket. All right. A pocket cocking. A cocket pocking. Okay, on to Act 3. The monkey run going pretty well. Victory Rush can be very fun, but I feel like there's better ways to get what we're looking for. Another crystal shield for me. Arcane Box, you're probably out of here. We don't care for that many more scrolls from here on out. We want survivability and damage. So relook at these things here. We got elemental stuff. Rate of fire. Right, that's where we wanted to get our edge. We wanted to edge with rapid firing. All right, you gotta be a little bit higher of a number than that. Yeah, buddy. Been a little lucky today, I'd say, on the dice. Do you think if I bumped this one, it would go +4 and roll down to 1, or do you think it would not? Oh. Well, I think that answered the question. I think that answered the question. Do you think this one would do it? No! The catacombs! Alright, well, apparently we're getting all the luck on this run, so thank you, Monkey's uncle. I'm blaming you. We got monkey on monkey action right now. That's where I'm guessing this is coming from. Let's take that. And I love a moldy bun on my bros. My bros getting molded buns. What do you got? Painkiller? Alright. Works for me. So, hopefully, what we're gonna do is start shooting, not stop shooting, and nothing will stop us from shooting. I need a Fandangle with the magazine. We've lost magazine again because the game doesn't know how to count. So let me drop this down real fast. Look at it. Pick this up. Reload. Yeah, 369 sounds better to what we're supposed to be doing. Okay. Oh, we need money. I need money. What are you, a catfish warrior and a kappa? Alright, you're dead. Are they? Oh, he's up here. Sir. You're dead. I don't know if anyone told you this, but you're dead. I hate to break it to you, but you've died. You guys remember Gone in 60 Seconds? Unfettered will! Well, we never spend money until we have 30,000 so that we can get the bonus. Do you remember the part in Gone in 60 Seconds where the guy gets hit by a wrecking ball? And, I think a cop comes up to him and he's like, "Are you okay?" And the guy's like, "Yeah, I think so." He's like, "'Cause you just went through a fucking wall." I like that. I think about that a lot. And when someone gets bowled over, it makes me want to be like, you just went through a fucking wall. You all know what I'm talking about. You agree. I don't even know why I asked, because I know you agree. You don't recall that game? That was a movie. That was a movie. A movie. It had Nicolas Cage starring as a car thief who needed to steal like 100 cars in one night or something, and it was a big operation, and they had to call in the crew. It was like a heist movie. And it was awesome, and everyone was like, "Oh, that was so cool." You were there, you remember. Yeah. You know what? I think I did just look at that. You make a solid point. I get the distinct feeling we're not switching off of this illusion. I don't think the game wants to give us another one. So this is our baby for life. Our life baby. I was really hoping by saying that I was gonna manifest one to drop immediately. Would have been cool. Additional levels per key? Yeah. I like that. More key. Did you see that 3D Metroidvania I posted? I sort of second monitored it when I was getting ready for stream. I didn't like look at it to see mechanics or anything, but like, yeah, it's got that nostalgia game aesthetic to it, and it's got aerial combos. I like aerial combos. Really, I don't think we saw a single other illusion, right? I don't think we did. Lightning cock ring. Oh no, elites are invading. He's dead. They're gone. I gotta stop shooting to talk to people. There we go. It's very rude of you. Oh yeah, we had a deafening mortar run earlier that had an inscription on it that said when you right click, it unloads the entire magazine. So knowing me, we gave it the biggest magazine we could and right clicked. It would shoot for like 5 minutes without stopping. It was wonderful. It was a great time. I laughed. They laughed. The bartender laughed. The table laughed. We killed the table. Pseudo-Regalia gave me an itch for more. Oh, it's the subgenre is getting another game because like 3D Metroidvanias are barely a thing. You're right. They do need to make more of those. It can't just be Metroid Prime. Get down here. Get down here so more projectiles can hit you. Oh, I don't even think he got to touch the ground. Poor guy. Third time unlucky. I can handle a third time unlucky, I think. Dude, I started this run just ready to show off Monkey's uncle how Monkey works, and I think the Monkey's really been working it, you know? Been really working that monkey. Like, damn, dude. Oh my god, the luck. Okay, we had a magazine of like 380. I put on a better die. Now it's 304. I drop this, look at it, pick this up, reload, 400. This is... Gunfire Reborn hallucinates your magazine count. You gotta like drop a weapon and pick it up and then swap to it and reload it, and then you can have a general idea of what your actual ammo is. And we got 2,000 weapon damage coming off of it. I could have rolled more, couldn't I? Crystal Shield is the only thing that isn't red. So, I suppose we'll go for another Crystal Shield. Down in the catacombs. Oh, busted. Metroid Prime carries the entire genre on its shoulders. I'm really hoping somebody gets a free copy of Metroid Prime 4 out on the market for me to get so that I can get it. If you know what I mean. If you know what I'm saying. Because I really want to play it. But I really don't want to spend like $80 or whatever they're gonna charge for it. And I should want to support them, but man, that is an investment. And as previously mentioned, a lot of recent AAA releases have been quite disappointing. And I want to trust Retro, because I generally trust Retro. But it is kind of a different squad than the ones that made Prime 1, 2, and 3. I could add it to my throne, you're right. It could be like a Christmas gift thing. Wicked Power, hell yeah. We'll just never see another illusion for the rest of the run. You also have to make sure when you change stages to double check your magazine count again, because it might lie. It might be like, oh, you have 400. Yeah, you have 400. And then you switch stages and it's like, hee hee, I mean 100. There's been a couple times where I'm like, why does it feel like I'm really struggling now? What happened? And then realized the game hallucinated my magazine count back down. You know, teleporting son of a bitch. Gotta have a little eye for detail on that. I kind of generally remember what my magazine was. You're dead. Hold on, could the next one spawn? You're dead. Maybe the next one could spawn? Yeah, there you are. Ooh, he teleported first. He got the teleport. My crystal shield. I gotta take care of the artillery. Alright, artillery down, we're good. Give me my crystal shields back. Thank you. Gotta prioritize those targets. There we go. Da-na-na-na. Oh, do not get a Switch 2. Nintendo has already announced a Switch 3 with the way they're doing business. Switch 2 and its games are going to be available for another year or so at most before it gets abandoned. What makes you think that? I have not heard anything like that. I am not on the up and up of information that you hold. Oh, look, another illusion. Projectiles +4. Each projectile hit on an enemy, extra basic weapon damage. I mean, that one could be better if it wasn't for the fact that ours is a +16, and I love it. It's carried me this whole way, and I feel like I would be betraying the one that brought me here, you know? It feels like that would be a betrayal. On the house on the hill. Oh, we weren't able to get all reds? Oh, this game hates me. Okay, let's see if it happens here. We have a 400 magazine. We go to the next stage. It's gonna be the snake. Okay, it didn't hallucinate our magazine down. Good. A throbbing hallucination. Alright, snake time. Come on, grab your friends. We'll fuck up snakes. Once again. Oh, you're done with phase 1? Huh. That's very strange. I thought phase 1 would be a little... Oh, we're done with phase 2. Alright, well, let me just get on this side of the arena for no good reason at all. Oh, just the tiniest bit of health left. Alright. There we go. That's the illusion run. That was it. We did the illusion. Bada bing, bada boom. Done and doneer. Cool. We're gonna go back to Momo, because Momo's got some more work to do, but that's the power of the monkey. Nintendo has announced plans for Switch 3. It's not out yet, but they discontinued online service for Switch 1 around the same time they released the Switch 2. Switch 2 will not have any physical copies. Gonna get them via download? No, there's already physical copies. What? Oh, you mean Switch 1 games, there's no more physical copies now that the Switch 2 is out. Is that what you're saying? Well, I would doubt that. I don't think it's a Switch 3. If I were to guess, they're probably going to do a Switch 2 Lite, a Switch 2 something like that, you know? We've already won with all of these, so we can get out of here with that. I marked the laser glove, right? Yeah, I did. Wait, why am I doing that? It only contains validation codes? Oh. Are you sure? A Star Devourer run? You don't have a... No. Star Devourer, you had your chance to shine. You suck. I hate you. Fuck you. Also, let's go slime. We haven't been slime today. Oh, stop clicking on the hero. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure Honey got the physical copy of Mario Kart World, or she was at least considering it. A Strike Wing? Star Ring? Okay, we could try doing the Star Ring. The Star Ring has a big magazine, so that's a first strike if I ever considered. So we could do that. Skilled Trick would have probably also been good, but... of course, Crystal Shield. We love a Crystal Shield. We love a Crystal Shield. And... a Victory Rush, I guess, I suppose. I suppose that would be something we could do. So Star Ring is not exactly one of my favorite weapons in the game. I'll tell you what. I think it leaves a lot to be desired here. But because we have First Strike, we should do some decent damage with it compared to normal. It's a weapon that does damage around you. So you send it out, you retract it. It does its thing. And we're gonna do the same thing we have been doing. I know it's kind of a broken record, but we are just going to be doing more magazine stacking. That's the plan. We do have a skill, we do have a weapon skill, so we do get a little bit of that. Oh, someone lived? Oh, you are immortal, of course. Nintendo has stated that specifically all physical cartridges for Switch 2 games only contain a validation code. This is one of the things that caused a lot of upset over Switch 2. That's why Nintendo's doubling down on you do not own Nintendo, you only have a license to play. I feel like that's just for the... I don't think that's right, though. I'm pretty sure you can get actual physical copies of it. The key cards? Wait, can I have this out? Oh, you can reload it without retracting it. Oh, okay. Na. Oh, explosions. Weapon skill? That's insane to get early on. That is applicable. I hit that through the wall. I activated that through the wall. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily trust AI generally. But that aligns with my preconceived notions, so it's right this time. Alright, normal ammo this early, that's great too. Can we get like a better crystal shield, please? I feel more comfortable when they're purple. Thank you. Feel more comfortable when they're purple. Alright, you know, fuck me. Extra damage after using a weapon skill, we do that. Pokemon farming with the Ditto Girl. It has no physical cartridge, despite Nintendo previously stating they would have a physical cartridge for the games. This Pokemon farming game is the first and only game so far to only do online store. Ah. I guess they're sacrificing it. Oh, look, let me just kill everything through the wall. I hadn't considered just killing everything through the wall. Enhancement lever is an insane get to. What a run. I'm so glad we actually started this one. I'm gonna be a little sad when I get bodied by like a whole bunch of bombers and beetles and stuff or something. But this is already cool. This is already a cool run. You've got a decent magazine. You can be on the team, I guess. Alright. Let me just come over here real fast. That also has the same magazine. Critical Big Hippo? No, you need to be an expanded Big Hippo. An expanded Big Hippo. We love expansion around here. Oh, you've ruined it. You've ruined it. Oh, it could have been so much better. Can I just put this right here? I don't know why they didn't come down. They were like, no, I'm not stepping in it. I'm not going in there. You can't make me. I'm not stepping in it. All right, I'll step in it. Oh my God, it hurts. Okay, First Strike Star Ring build. Actually looking kinda smooth. Actually looking kinda good. Have I been sleeping on something really good? Also, does it not actually count as weapon damage for the statues? Hold on. Wait a second. What? It's weapon damage. I should be waking up the statues with this. I'm learning so much. We're acquiring so much knowledge in a single run that had never been known before. Let's see. You take a sanguine relic. We might be able to do like a health HP stacky kind of thing with this. This is basically a melee weapon. Just not. But it is. But it's not. But it is. Let me just kill things through the wall real fast. Can I get a room where I can do that? Thank you. A room with a moose. Yeah, you can make it so that you can just leave it right on top of them like this. See that? He's armored. He'll die right now. Well, that is, this is cool. Walk around them in a circle to strafe or something? Ah. Yeah, but what if I just hid behind this wall and did this a whole bunch? Would that be cool? Can I just do this? I don't want to look at you. Don't make me look at you. Don't make me do it. I have enhancement lever. Oh my god. Oh my god. My god. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. My god, oi. My god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let me just get down here. I see the numbers up there. Oh god. My god. Well. Now, the real test here is, how does it stand up to an elite? Does it stand up to an elite? Now, we aren't going to be able to get both of those and etch them, so we're not going to be able to do that. This run isn't as strong as a monkey run, but it may get stronger. Okay, we're not going to go too deep in the room. I want to save that barrel right there for the boss. We can. Grenadier, I need you to... You know what? Actually, let me just walk on top of you. There you go. Sucks to be you. Alright, come over here. Uh-huh. I need to get this at, like, just the right distance here. There we go. That seems fine. Could have been better. Could have been worse. Way too early for a blessing in disguise. Way too early for blessing in disguise. Okay, let's get out of here. We will be able to get our etch, I believe, before the boss. What would we like to see here? I have no clue, man. I don't know if I don't know how rate of fire works on this. I don't. We could take a little survivability instead of damage stuff. Does this count as a pistol? Hold on. I wouldn't be surprised if it was a pistol. It kind of fits that general theme of being a pistol that they have. For pistols. Weapons. Pistols. Yeah, it's a pistol. I should have trusted myself on that. Okay, we could do this for damage. Become immune to normal damage after taking so much damage, or we could heal after killing an enemy or destroying an item. I like that a little bit more. Get rid of the splash stuff. We're not doing the primary. And we're looking for a big magazine. A large magazine. Looking for a big magazine. A big old magazine. A large magazine. Don't have it. Alright, we'll stick with this one then. Enhance etch. We are a little short. But we would have to re-roll it anyway, so it doesn't matter. Alright, let's go. Recharge me, and let's get in there. Alright. That is not a lot of damage. Even with the fireballs, that is not a lot of damage. We are slowly chipping away at this guy. Rocks? Am I breaking the rocks? Crystal Shield remains the GOAT. Hi, buddy. What are you up to? I'm just over here fighting for my life. Oh, that does Charming Cam. He's sitting by the door. I bet there's somebody in the kitchen right now. Why don't you come over here and chill? How long ago was the last outside time? It was when we were in the middle of the radioactive gauntlet monkey run, I think. So we have done a few runs since then. But man, it is so cold out there. Oh, rocks, yeah, rocks. Sorry, rocks. That rock, please die. And take all my crystal shield away from me. Do you not have some gloves? I will soon. I will soon. Almost there. Alright, rocks. Yeah, I know. Come on. There we go. Simple as. So if that was ever a advertisement for a crystal shield, there you go. You should probably say crystal shield if you're dying, because you don't. That wasn't even two maxed out ones. That was just I was just that. I just kind of stood there and was like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Oh my god, please don't do this to me. I would rather you give me, like, average luck most of the time instead of, like, these feast and famine things you keep doing. Like, it really sucks when you're just like, yeah, no. I give you everything on this run, and this run, you get nothing. Nothing from me. On this run. This run, nothing. You, nothing. I give that to you, nothing. That's for you. Nothing is for you. Well, I don't really want any of these, but okay. I could do a fire conversion. We could end up in a situation where we get painkiller, in which case that'd be pretty nice. I probably shouldn't have taken that at all. We didn't. I'll take lucky number. We'll take the lucky number. We'll just have that. Meow. Ember Eyes. Me through. I was surrounded. I lost everything. Where did you come from? Wow. That guy led that shot perfectly. I need so much more damage. That's not a good introduction to Act 2. Really could use that share magazine and some good rolls on here. I also have no curse mitigation. We got really good scrolls here. The dice part of this run is what needs a little bit of a boost. The fact that I don't have the golden magazine die means that we're not keeping our magazine at the max, so we're not getting the first strike bonus all the time. Alright, we do have the capacity now, which is 256. That's great. Except my damage is still ass. Fire enthusiast gonna get me killed. A little scary, but we're... Wait, does fire? Oh, fire enthusiast, yeah, we can't do fire. We can't do fire. I have to drop fire enthusiast. It's eating away at my crystal shield. Setting enemies on fire is making it so that I burn and lose all my crystal shield bonus, so can't have that. I pick up a power shot. Alright, please don't bust. Please go yellow. You're such a piece of shit. That's gross. Don't care. Paranormality? We do have more HP right now. Bean troops. Use the wall to your advantage. Wait. The portal opened. Go away. That's not fair. The music stopped and everything. Give me that. Thank you. We have an elite back there, but I feel like we're not ready for the elite. I feel like I need to get my dice up before we can do the elite fight. Did I not have a dice guy here? I need the golden magazines. I need double golden magazine. Oh. Hey, bud. What are you doing? What you doing? Huh? Oh, we're hitting the ground. Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Well, guess what? Tomorrow, I won't have a stream tomorrow. I'm taking the whole day off. So we'll have plenty of time to hang out and play, okay? Today's the last day of the marathon. I've got 2.5 hours more to go. And then we pop off my keys from the keyboard. I cry. And then, oof. Oh no, I popped those early. Oh. Like, the damage isn't terrible on the pullback if I get the crit. My pull-out game has to be strong. But if I do it, it seems to chunk them down pretty nicely. I just have to... My pull-out has to be fantastic. My dismount... My mount? Yeah, this mount. It's gotta be good. Yeah. Is there any gun that that anyone is a fan of? I could try to do the next run or two using that to close out the series. We could try to make... If I haven't already done it, of course. Of course. If I've already done it, then it'll be in the VOD somewhere. A fire dragon run? Mushu? Dagger, you're just being a bitch, aren't you? You're not being honest. You're a liar. You're a little liar. You're a Weasley little liar. You're a Weasley liar. What you said is like what I would ask to someone to figure out if they're a doppelganger. Like, yeah, so what do you think of the kunai in Gunfire Reborn? Like, oh, I actually kind of like them. I think they're... Just immediately shoot them. Like, oh, I like the idea of them, but they kind of suck. I'd be like, alright, you're good. You're fine. You can stay. Whoa, you were supposed to die. Mole HP? What was that? That was another elite fight? Can I at least see Dice Man first? Uh-oh. My ammo. Keep forgetting I need to manually reload. Hello. I need an extended magazine post haste, good sir. Post haste. Oh, oh! Lucky roll. Fuck you. I do say, good sir. Fuck you. Oh, another one. All right. Roll to 1 so you can be re-rolled. Alright, the game loves me now. Alright. Alright, game. You were playing hard to get. Now we're good. Wow. 10. There we go. Yeah, we're good now. All right, what's our 328? This should be way better now. Gamble that 10 in a moment. We're gonna have an elite invasion in here for sure. Trust me, bro. Source, I made it the fuck up. Can I just walk into these guys? This is my new melee build. Come here, come here. Okay, we should probably not play with fire on this. Just because I have all the crystal shield in the world. Alright, maybe no... Elite invasion? The damage still seems pretty inconsistent. Like, sometimes I seem to rush out there and hit guys and they instantly die, and then other times it's like hitting them with a wet noodle. Like a limp piece of linguine. It's like all in the crit. What is the crit on this? A 3.5? A 3.5 crit is the same as the Drift Shard. The normal ammo sniper. Doesn't the Star Ring have some sort of burst damage when you close it? Contracts dealing high damage to the enemies it hits. That's all it says. Elemental power? I think the movement speed matters more, honestly, because we have damage per movement speed while holding pistol. Ooh, another star ring with a projectiles +1. Lucky shot chance after 3 consecutive crits. Lucky shot rate of fire. Yeah, sure, we'll take that. Do we have a crafty man here anywhere? We'll find one before it's a big deal. I'm sure it's fine. It's fine. It's alright. We still got a decent amount of damage. We only recently got our magazine up. What? That went right through his head. What, no head? It's like an optical illusion of where it is. Could you stop summoning in, guys? You're making so many bombs. Oh my god, please. Oh my god, he did it again. I'm running out of place. I can only walk on bomb. Look at all these bombs. Good lord, what is going on in there? It'd be nice if we had, like, a unique inscription for this, because I think there's one that's like, when you do the pull-in, it does something neat. Oh, weapon skill? Roll me again? Well. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Small, small turtle house. Alright, let's see what it is. We just got a massive weapon skill, so our right click should do insanity damage. Hey you, stop that. It does seem pretty good. At you. Now it doesn't seem like it's doing anything. I don't know how this elite gathering is going to go. I'm very concerned. think it's gonna be hard to jump around and hit guys too. Alright, combine, 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 thank you. Okay. 328? Is that reasonable? Is 328 reasonable? No. 496 seems reasonable. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Alright, we killed one elite before the next one came out. Okay, and then Coyote? No, another lizard, okay. Okay, well, I can't argue with the results. That definitely feels like the star ring can do numbers. I know we've also gotten extremely lucky with our dice after the game stopped being a little bitch about it. Little bitch dice. Got a little dice bitch going on here. I also know we could get a bigger magazine capacity from a different weapon. Because I think this at base was 80. Yeah. So if we have anything with a higher base amount, that could be better. Which I think this claw spray just was. It's a 96. Do I want to re-roll it though? For 16 more ammo? It would be an improvement. I mean, it's literally a bigger number. But nah, I think we'll get more out of spending that money elsewhere. If we find a 80 magazine that has any sort of improvement over it, that would be better. Like, see how that's an... Oh, that's already a double. Yeah, that's a double. That's a double on it. That's a McDouble. The double McDouble. Alright, not sure how this is gonna go. Hopefully better than the Act 1 fight. Okay. That's a good start. Little unwieldy. Just a little. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, jump right on me. Crush his balls. Crush his balls. Alright, Star Ring. I don't know how I feel about you, Star Ring. I feel like you're being hard carried by the game right now, but we're having a great time doing it, so it's hard to be upset at you. Hey, what's up, X-Fire? The stats of this weapon seems way better than the way it feels for me. Yeah, I've never felt like it was good. But this run feels really good, but I know we're also... We ended up with lucky number, and now my die are looking very red early. So that's probably part of the reason why it feels good. But I don't want to say 100% that's it. Like, maybe I've just been sleeping on this. But a first strike... Oh, shit, son. Alright, you're off the team. Actually, roll me some more extended magazine. We're doing a first strike build with it because it had a reasonably large magazine. So I was like, alright, it makes sense to do first strike. And the damage... Oh! When you bump it up to a 12, that gives you one too? It's not just when you roll it, it's when you bump it? Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Who would have thought? Certainly not I. Certainly not I. Suddenly Seymour. Let's see. Well, if it can if it can withstand, oh my god, words. If it can withstand the Act 3 Elite Rush, then we shall know it was actually good. What do you got? Skill Freak, Soul Sublimation. When dealing damage with Ink Domain, more Ink Domain damage? Whatever. Whatever. I don't care. I don't feel like this is going to be an incredibly strong Act 3, but I also am just kind of surprised how well this has gone. Wait. What is this doing? What does continuing to hold left click do with this? It's like rotating this around. Does that do anything? Does that do anything for you? It's levitation, Holmes. I don't know where you guys are going. See, I can't argue with the results. It feels like it shouldn't be working. Part of this has definitely got to be the double crystal shield holding us together and all of that stuff, right? Being able to hit enemies through walls is also good. Like, it just ignores geometry, so, you know, you could do that relatively safely. It is kind of hard to land the crits, though. I think that's pretty obvious, but... Oh my god, our movement speed is out of control. We could always have more, though. The dice had definitely carried this weapon. I think she's just not a believer. Outside the season, this would be super iffy. You're not wrong. But also, so would most runs outside the season be very iffy. Like, seasonal mechanics, very strong. Alright, you. Can I hit your head? Octopi, you're burning through my shields. Alright, can I just take advantage of there being a wall between you and me? This time to kill is leaving me a little sad. This might not bode well. If we can't shore up some sort of deficit here, we could be in a... How does hitting... How does that even work? How often am I how often am I shooting and how often am I hitting? What even is it when it expands? Projectile for enemy kills resets after reload. Okay, we're never reloading then. Crit on crit hit. Sounds great. Love that. I don't understand. I find this quite incomprehensible. He just kept speaking in one incredibly unbroken sentence, moving from topic to topic so that no one could interrupt him. It was really quite hypnotic. Okay. Is that one shot, one hit? How does this work? I'm just, my number of shots and hits are just moving up simultaneously, so I have no clue. All shots are hits. All hits are shots. Vaxxed. Whee! Let me just... Oh! You saw it, you saw it. My movement speed was fast enough. We could have done it. Whoa. I'm so freaking fast right now. Oh, I overshot it. I can't do it. It's too I'm too fast. I'm so fast. Imagine not knowing the shortcut and having to do it with this incredible speed. It'd be impossible. Improbable. Oh, we have greedy choice. Get here. Get over here. Alright, can we make it all the way over there in one jump? Whoa! Very good. Very good speed. Much speed, wow. Hey guys. You're dead. Sucks to be you. Oh, I just used all my money. Thank you. We just go through your entire level. Can you all spawn a little faster for me? Kind of taking too long to spawn. Oh, there was a big chunk there. My crystal shields are all gone. I feel like pushing the thing into them does more damage. Like when it's fully extended and I walk forward, that seems to fuck things up. Still don't entirely know. Fine, I'll take the ramp. Oh, the easy access ramp. Another inner flow, another inner flow, another inner flow. Look at all the free shards we got. Love that for us. Another extended magazine would be nice. Another extended magazine would be nice. Bump you. Oh, there we go. Alright, we got it. Crystal shield time, get you red. Ooh, bad luck, bad luck. We didn't get the perfect roll on it. That's some bad luck. Oh, you hate to see luck like that, you know. I guess the game really hates us. Na 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 na. Let's go. Oh, sorry, crabs. I wanted to be over here to kill them in the water. Have it down below the water and have it hit. Give me my last upgrade. I don't know which boss I would want to see more with this. I feel like the snake would be good. Because when it does its big lunge with all the heads attacking, I should be able to hit like 3 of them at the same time. But also, we could probably take out like all the cannons on the boat at the same time. So we might be able to do like an easy clear of the boat as well. I feel it. We're spending more time in loading screens than we are in the fights. Yeah. Hitting the crit as it expands? That seems to do something. Hey, Azathoth, welcome on in. We're trying to get a couple runs in before the deadline. See if we can... Oh, we got speedrunner. We were already super fast and I didn't have speedrunner. Now we got speedrunner. We're a little bit better now. Let's see about this elite gathering. Have I gone down yet? I have died once, so we have to be careful not... Yeah, try to get me with all of those lanterns right off rip. Dick move, game. What's the total now? We probably have like half of it. We're close to like 30, I think. I've been cheating today, though, because I've been picking the character and then trying to force whichever weapon I think would be good. Oh, hey, look, another one? Well, that's nice. Oh, and we can re-roll that one? Sure, why not? There we go. And then bump it to make it red. Damn you. Okay. Selase, who cares if you're cheating a little? Yeah, well, we also pretty much decided yesterday that because of the way the challenge was set up, it's like impossible for for shotguns and snipers to win. Because if I can't use character abilities and we can't use a second weapon, they just run out of ammo way too fast. Shotguns and snipers are fantastic for like single target damage, but they run out of ammo so fast, and because their magazine size is just, you know, it don't work. So however, we've been having some good runs though. Do you have a favorite gun that I could try to run? Because we're coming down to the wire. I'm only going to be able to do like 2 more runs before midnight. Unless we have half-hour runs, which could very well happen. They seem to be happening. I have overconsumption, so... whatever. I don't need any more weapon levels. We're good to go. Who is it? It is Boat. Alright, we're gonna run forward and take out all the cannons at the same time, hopefully. And it'll be super neat and cool and awesome. Sometimes I think it expands outward so fast that it sort of misses the enemy. Wait, where's the cannonball? There it is. Thank you. There we go. That's a victory with the star ring. I just said the snipers are hard to do. And you just picked like the quintessential sniper. Why? This is why I don't ask people things. You all have bad opinions. Alright, if I'm doing brick, how do we do brick? How do we make brick do? Make do with brick? We could do a burst shot brick. We'd have to get to Act 3 by then. Maybe we take Bird and then use Bird's ability to not have to reload. Maybe that wouldn't take ammo. Maybe that would be how that would work instead of going Lightning Tiger. Like, maybe that would be the way to do it. We could try. We gotta roll for brick, though. We gotta hope for a starting brick. Oh, we're so slow now. How long before we get a starting brick, though? That might be a problem. I kind of forgot about the whole we were randoming into things. A revealer run? Oh, but we're not on a good character for it. Alright, look. I'm gonna give this, I thought I got the revealer? No, we failed that run. Yep. That was one of the heartbreak losses. I had a couple. The wheel saw tripped at the finish line. The revealer tripped at the finish line. The rainbow tripped at the finish line. There was some very sad heartbreaks here. I'm gonna tell you what, if I see a pupil come up before the brick, I want to do a pupil run with them. So I feel like we can make the pupil work. A porcupine? Nah. I don't think the porcupine's strong enough. What other shotgun? We already did the illusion. Is there another shotgun that would be worth it? Not really, just the pupil. The pupil would be so good. Hell? We already did the hell. Yeah, we already did it. Checked it off. It's done. It's in the books. We did a burst shot with the hell, and it was ridiculous. It started off as a magazine capacity 1 with the bonus on reloading, and that was pretty cool. And then in Act 3, we switched to burst shot when we got it to red so that we could do the magazine capacity up. A jackpot. We haven't done the jackpot yet. We could do a jackpot run. What do you have on you, Jackpot? Stop this. Each draw effect gets an extra boost? Okay, but like, then what? Then we take double tap? Yeah? Okay. I don't think we want a bigger magazine. We always want Crystal Shield, though. Always want Crystal Shield. Thank you. Always want Crystal Shield, though. Sure. But then what else? How do we really make the jackpot? It's gonna have a magazine of 1, so we're gonna have problems unless we get ammo. We could take Lucky Recovery for health. I'm gonna take that for a little sustainability. We're gonna go full on survival at the start because I have no idea how this is gonna go. We're gonna have ammo problems. Almost assuredly, we're gonna have ammo problems because that's the problem with all shotguns. The reason why I wouldn't be worried about the pupil is that it is a large ammo instead of a special ammo. Alright, we got explosion and projectile on it. That's big damage. We could do the share magazine, Gemini. And then try to fix the problems with it that way. But we gotta at least make it to Act 2 before that happens. And that's the problem. The moment we get a room that has Ember Rise or Tidal Wall, we're probably fucked. Actually, if we have the explosion enhancement on, maybe we're fine. With Tidal Wall, at least. Because the explosion will get around the wall. But Ember Rise is still going to be an issue. We're still going to lose so much ammo on that. At least the raw damage of this thing with a double tap on is really good. We're not like wasting multiple shots here. Oh my god, a golden extended magazine off rip. Can I... We're getting ammo for that? Alright, well, okay, problem solved. Well, that was lucky as fuck. The jackpot just jackpotted on dice. What are the odds of that? Okay, now we just need crystal shields like crazy. Another extended magazine. Do we dare? Nah, we've got our sustainability. What we need is survivability. Give me the crystal shield. Focus on living. One more. Okay, fuck you. Yeah, let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. Oh, we bankrupted. We have no bonuses. Alright, now we've got explosion. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, in that case then, what do we want to do for our Gemini? Will it let us do share explosion when explosion isn't guaranteed on this? I don't know. Because anytime it has the explosion, I would love to have the like multiple explosion radius thing. Ooh, thank you, Crystal Shield. Tidal wall. Oh, we hit the jackpot. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Explosion radius +2. I don't know. We'll just have to etch it and then check what the Gemini list has for it. Oh, we banked it. Oh, get me out of there. A max level lucky shot too. Damage to enemies close to us. There we go. Weapon damage? I'm trying. Yeah, I have no idea. I've never just looked at the different Geminis for the jackpot. Bean troops. Wow, that guy's dodging like crazy. A rapid fire? I don't think we can rapid fire with this. I mean, with the extended magazine, I apparently have 2 shots in here. Give a scroll, get a scroll? Okay, shooting objects means we don't lose ammo. For a little bit. Let's go gambling. Come on, swing at me. Hit me, Batman. Bluff's cool. I doubt it's gonna be super useful. If we can't do the explosion thing, then I guess we share element on it. I don't know. We already have that game. Also, it'd be very wise to get a tiger cannon for it, so if it does work, we get the most out of it. Oh, yeah. Even bigger damage. Alright. Was that that was an advanced challenge back here, right? Yeah. I'm done with that. Fuck you. Dice guy? Our dice are fine. I'm cool with our dice. Okay, this guy, this is probably fine. What are we looking for here? We don't have a weapon skill, so that doesn't matter. Crits, increase weapon damage and explosion damage on killing an enemy. We're holding a special ammo, so that's going to be slow, so I think we take that. And then we get rid of cleave stuff. We don't care for cleave damage or capacity. You. Special ammo. It's fantastic. Corrosion enthusiast? Don't think so. I really don't think so. I'm gonna take it simply because I don't know what we're gonna do when the explosion thing doesn't work. Enhance, etch. What do you have on you? Share magazine, magazine 1, explosion AoE of current weapon scales. Oh, reason, excluded by the current weapon. Reforge unavailable. Okay, so it can't have that. It cannot have the AoE. Plant spore, share we're gonna have to share element then. What would you recommend for banking in the armory? Usually if you go into endless mode, do the boundless dream. And then just whatever gun you like, keep running with it until you get it perfectly set up, like 3 exclusive inscriptions on it. No, I wasn't close enough. No, it should have been me. Oh, this is gonna suck. I got over enthusiastic to shoot. Okay, maybe it didn't suck that much. Okay, we'll do a share element jackpot. And we just look for a really high damage, a really high elemental effect chance. And then, I don't know from there. I guess we just go for crystal shields. Love that crystal shield. Alright. And then we bump you. And then we bump you. Hell yeah. Quad goals coming out of Act 1 again. We love it when our enemies have moldy bun on them. Flesh and bones, that covers our armor issues. Rock hard determination, and then explosive bullets. Okay. I had a weed and a good cry with my friend. I love my friends. Aww. That's nice. Skill, we can't. The first strike bonus is nothing here. We have no skilled trick though, so I guess now if we do burst shot, we could work for burst shot then. And try to really fucking hammer home as many shots at once as we can. I have no idea where this guy's going. I keep on trying to reload and we don't reload. We don't do that around here. Right on these parts. All right, we can do an elite and see how an elite goes. I'm interested to see. If I could shoot. Big explosion. There we go. Sir. Stand right there for me, if you don't mind. Thank you. Big preach on that. Tired, got like 5 hours of sleep and woke up early to go to work. It's a good job. I'm glad. I guess we're gonna be doing elements, so might as well do that. I don't know what else this could do. We could get crit share on it and try to do crit, but that seems, I don't know. Oh. I don't know. Not really feeling that. There is an elite following me. I don't know why I feel like I need to minesweeper away everything. I'm not coming back to this area. If you're wondering why I will do the leap on occasion when it comes off cooldown, for one, gap closing's still fine, but two, we got an ascension that gives us extra damage after leaping for a little bit. So even though I don't want the leap to deal damage because, you know, we're a weapon. This is ThanksGUNNING, not thanksabilitying. You know? Oh, you know, I should wait for... I really need a strong elemental weapon to show up so that I can start leaning into that. That literally doesn't help at all. Literally doesn't help at all. Well, I guess if I do the share crit, we could take pinpoint blast and then aerial hit and try to get the explosion stuff popping off. I suppose. That seems like a lot of investment, though, to get that to work. Okay. Hey, just sit in that for a little bit for me. Hold on, let me just keep shooting. There we go. I'm just gonna back up slowly. Slowly. Oh, all right. Crystal shield, you're a real one, and continue to be a real one. Not cool. Don't you dare do that to me. Don't you dare do that to me. Someone's gonna come in here and see the bird with flesh and bones and be like, ah, why? Why would you play the bird with flesh and bones? No, you can't do that. You can't do it. He's gotta have his armor. Why? No, you can't do it. No. And then I'm gonna just be like, just sitting over here as the Chad and drawing them as the soy jack. And then that'll show them. Then they'll know who the boss is. One second, one moment. There we go. Thank you. Element? Anything have an element? There's elements just don't exist anymore, guys. Hate to break it to you, but it's true. Ooh, not quite the jackpot. Oh, that was the whole thing. Okay, a 40% chance to burn? A 40% chance to burn's pretty good. Hey. Stop that. I don't have Fire Enthusiast, do I? No, I have Corrosion Enthusiast. Okay. Well, actually, with Flesh and Bones, Fire Enthusiast isn't too bad. I wonder if that will actually increase my health. Like, if it does the conversion, or if it doesn't. I feel like some things do and some things don't, and you never know until you try. Nope. Nope. And you're dead. I should have shot one more time and got my reload ready. Bean troops. Oh, hi guys. Oh, we lost our explosions. I know that there is an inscription for the jackpot that can make it so that whenever you get upgrades, you always get 2, I think. Something along those lines. Stop it. Any weapon drops though? Like, I'm not gonna run all the way back over here if I do find another one, so I'm not gonna worry about it. The burning damage on this should be pretty good though. Burning, basically, whatever triggered the burn will then apply that same amount of damage over 5 seconds. So if you do 100 damage, it will go 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. So since the jackpot does some pretty nice, big, thick, crunchy hits, I think it should be pretty good at applying burn. Dang, what a sneaky little hole. Oh, Moldy Bun coming out here with half health right off rip. Sucks to be you, buddy. Oh, jackpot! Boom! Ta-da! Oh, there's another jackpot. What do you have? Gain at least 2 effects simultaneously. Lucky shot chance, accuracy, chance to cause an explosion. It is a multiple. I said I wasn't gonna come back, and yet. I can't enhance it anymore. I can't do it. I can't do it. Gain at least 2 effects simultaneously. Do I need to shoot it first to get it? Just to make sure. Well, that's a jackpot. Replace a random normal inscription. Weapon damage against enemies within 8 meters. Hell yeah. That's the kind of place I want to be, is within 8 meters. This is gonna be our elite gathering. It's kind of a small room, but that kind of works in favor of the shotgun, I think. Okay, we lost the extra damage, but we have projectile and explosion still. Jackpot! Oh, we lost explosion. Ooh, that guy got hurt. Chonky. There we go. Alright, while we have explosions, let's focus the shield guy. Oh, or not. Focus the shield guy. Jackpot! Still have explosion. It's another. We would jackpot it into jackpot? That's illegal? I didn't know you could jackpot into jackpot. Oh, we learned something new today. Damage? I love damage. You're even more burning? Get on the scene. Get on my team. I want you on my side. A quick reload. A rapid fire. No. No, no, no. No, 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 I say. Alright, with that, I think we go to the boss. I'm not gonna have explosion damage, but I don't think either one of them requires the explosion. It's Worm. Alright, do you think we'll one-cycle Worm? Do you think we'll have such a hideous amount of damage we could one-cycle him? He's got armor, which makes me think that's a no. because we're gonna do fire. Plant spore. We're not going to be able to do it anyway. Okay, well, we won't have fire. I could just shoot this until we get a jackpot and then go in with that. Hold on. Hold on. No, I can't just hold the button down. Nope, still not it. Hold on. Wait a moment. Wait a moment. Wait a moment. Hold on. One moment. Jackpot! There we go. Not quite. It was chunking them down at first, but that was just because we had the leap damage. Jackpot! Oh, so close. Come here. You're dead. The leap damage is chunky. Very chunky, that leap damage. Yeah. I guess I could do the artillery sash. And then we could swap out whatever flavor of element we need on the fly. Even if it's not like the most. That is a pretty nifty trick. All right, what do we want here? What do we want here? Well, I'll take a free red extended magazine to replace the gold one. Sure, game. That you solved that problem for me. Burst shot. Yes, we want to go for burst shot on this. Because that would be funny. Because it's funny. And you bump to a red. Very nearly did. We'll put it on and then get another one. And then you bump to a red. Fuck you. Ooh, fuck you. Oh, fuck you. Oh, there we go. Don't fuck you. Unfuck you. I don't need the lucky shot. What else could we do here? What do you guys think? If we have aerial hit, I could do the float. Yeah, we'll do aerial hit, and then when I have the explosion, it could be big. Oh my god. The game agreed. Aerial hit was the way to go. Alright, game, do you agree that we should just have more crystal shield too? Alright, we'll hold off on that then. Alright. We can jump hover now with the bird, and we're gonna make explosions like nobody's business. Is that gonna clear the entire bonus in one go? I don't know how that works. Receiving healing for 3 seconds? Oh, we don't get healing that much, you know. That really sucks. I don't want any of those. Bullet light? Sure. Okay. Let's see. We've got 10 shots in the magazine. We're going to... You're supposed to change out the effect every 8 shots you do. So if we unload this and we rechange it every time, that could be crazy. But if it's like 1 shot per, that's weird. We'll see. Yep, that changed it out. Okay. Oh my god, the recoil's impossible. Get away from me. I need a reload speed thing. I'm trying to manage this recoil. Please. Please get a little closer. Thank you. Just aim at their feet and then continue to hold down. It kind of works. I need the reload die. The reload takes too long. What scroll do I not need? We have ammo stuff, so we're fine on that. An elite. An Axe 3 elite. Here comes the sun. Do 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 do. Here comes the sun. I said, oh! I think if I can get right up on the elite and get every single shot to hit, it'll be good. Okay, that was pretty nice. It could be better though. Oh, I should have leaped first. I forgot to do the leap first. I need to jump to conclusions. Honestly, we're gonna go through ammo fast enough that arms dealer might work with a shotgun that's not the illusion. Which die are we getting rid of though? The aerial hit? We could get rid of the aerial hit. I like the hover. Like jump, hover. Nyong. But it's not like super important. What is important is getting this reload time down. Sir. Please look at my barrel. Point blank. No problem, dude. Other than these guys being sort of a problem. A Thunderstep? I've already got Thunderstep, but I think that's bigger. Meow. Jackpot. Well, this has been a fun run. You can like start holding shift to initiate the float and then let go of it to drop where you need to. Alright, elite invasion time. Ooh. 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 I really need that reload die. The burst, I think the burst is good. For the amount of damage we could put out all at once, I think it is good. But I need to be able to shoot more frequently. Because the shots I'm doing are not controlled enough. Ooh, I can interrupt the shots with the leap. Why are their shields still there? It's weird. That's weirdo behavior. It's a real fucking weirdo there. Oh, elemental enthusiast, that helps out a lot. You don't have an elemental effect increase. Oh, you're behind me? Nah, you aren't. There's a lot going on right now. You're gonna have to forgive me. I want to get to the other side of the world, so I'm just gonna come up here real fast. Yeah, thank you. And I'm gonna do this. There we go. We're in the back lines. Wait, I didn't kill you? You have like a pixel of health. Where? Oh, another jackpot. Weapon damage versus elemental. Projectile on hit. Gain at least 2 effects simultaneously and lightning. And we share element. Okay. That's actually an astounding get. Honestly. We already have share element on it as well. Etch it again. And a little lucky shot, you know? And that's you. Why not? Okay, so we're gonna do a lot more damage, I think. Yeah, I think... Jackpot! Let's find out. Hello, hello, hello! Oh, Dice Guy. Where are you? You're here. Another max roll aerial hit. I can only have one game. I can't have more than one. Instead of the aerial hit, we will go with reload. Quick reload, please. Fantastic. Still not wanting me to do the crystal shield, but that's fine. Okay, now... Alright, yeah, the reload is way more manageable. Now, we can't float. Thanks, Crystal Shield, you're a real one. I'm trying to... Oh my god, the screen. This recoil is uncontrollable. You cannot. You just can't. You shoot and then you can't. I'm like intentionally pulling down on it and it's still going up so high. After leap, double damage for 6 seconds. Yes. Yes. A catfish warrior? Good. Ooh, most of those hit. I feel like most of those hit. I'm coming to the back lines to take care of the lobsters. They create a lot of aerial denial. Is any of this comprehensible to you all? Are we able to follow this? I feel like it should be understandable. At least a little bit better than some of the other runs we've done today. But there's a lot of sometimes, like, ammo gets back in the magazine so fast, I don't actually unload the whole thing. I'm, like, mashing the left click to try to empty it so I could shoot the whole burst again. Like that. Pass me. Oh, oh well. Doesn't matter. I kind of forgot about having to land hits with that. Well, that worked out. He teleported right in front of me to do his attack. And he ended up eating all of it. Oh, I love it when they're... Oh, there's my other triple comeback. It's actually better when they're above you. Because recoil, the knockback on recoil isn't allowed to go higher than a certain amount. See this? See how it like comes up to that point? It's not allowed to recoil you like straight up. So if they're above you, it makes that a little bit easier. Okay, our triple comeback went away, but that's fine. Give me those levels. It's all gravy. We're fine. After leap, 150% damage. A scroll enhancer. We finally got one of these shotgun specific upgrades near the end. Hey, Autumn Valley, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Alright, yes, I will hydrate. Stop it. Oh. Oh, my bones. Oh, roll me first, in case you give me just a free crystal shield. Power shot? Nah. Ooh, there we go. Okay. Bump this 12 to a 14, which will then bump to red. All reds, baby! Look at that. Oh, you'll love to see it. Okay. What time is it? 10:51. Let's do this. I'm going to finish this run. I'm going to take a little break to get some food. Take the dog out. Let him use the bathroom and stuff. Make sure he has food and everything. And then we're going to come back for one last run. Another jackpot? No. And then after that, win or lose, we gotta make do with however many things. We gotta pop however many keys we have to pop off our keyboard. Okay, I was really hoping for the snake on this, though. I feel like this is not a very good boat battling weapon. I feel like we're gonna lose our crystal shield mighty fast. Oh, of course you'd be immortal. Can you come over here so that you can die next to the cannon? No, you can't even do that for me. Alright, this is where it gets dangerous. Okay, cannonballs there. Leap me over. Alright, and then leap in. There we go. Alright, and that is a jackpot victory. Hell yeah. That was a good one. That was a lot of fun. Burst shot. Jackpot. Very fun. Save, export. I'm gonna put you guys on a BRB. I'm gonna take care of a few things. We'll be back to close out with one more run before you all vote on which keys get removed from my keyboard based off of the number of weapons we did not get wins with during this week. Alright, I got the cannonball. Phase 2, don't care. Cut that out. Got the cannonball. And send it on home. Alright.
Fucking dead.
God, I hate how long that takes. Don't you guys hate how long that fight takes?
Yeah, it takes for fucking ever.
When I look at you head on, you can't tell a difference. How horrifying.
I mean...
Wait a minute. Friend is over there. All kissless.
What if we all kissed him at the same time?
Yes.
Too late.
What the fuck? What's happening?
You've just been kissed by the kisser. You've been kissed by the kisser and his retinue.
The power of friendship wins!
Academic.
And look, it is the community bicycle Patchwitch. Hey everyone say hello, welcome in, community bicycle everyone, Patchwitch.
You really do take after your father. His role among our people was particularly important.
He
That
fondled
pendant has
all
a
of our
very unique
balls
function.
every morning. Sometimes we wouldn't even want him to, but he'd do it. Hands and knees, scrubbing them balls, washing them, licking them. Anything he could to get those balls clean. Grade A master ball fondler, your father. And you'll take after him. Uh-oh.
I would worry less and less about trying to help everybody and to help the people that don't want it or can't really accept it, and more so just focus on helping the people that will respond to it. And then by changing one person at a time, you'll start changing more and more without you even knowing. That's all I can really
Was your name Elias, was it?
Elias.
Well, thank you
Elias
very
Navarro.
much, Lila Pitts. It was nice talking with you.
I grew up in a noble house.
Hey, Mihiro, after
I hope I can
talking,
help.
after talking to a couple people, I feel more resolved now than I ever had before. You want to join me in this heist and getting all of the alcohol out of Aether?
Sounds like a plan! Put her there!
Yeah, alright.
That's completely
Oh,
not what I
Mr.
said.
Elias! Mr.
Sounds
Elias!
right.
Halifax will help you.
A barrel in a barrel?
Like, when you dark sight, do you see a barrel right there? Dark sight and back up. Do you see that?
No.
There's like there's like a barrel right there. Or something.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
weird.
yeah, I see. Like the bottom right
Yeah, it's
side
like
of
right.
it?
Yeah, when you back
Yeah,
up.
there's a mini barrel there.
Yeah. It's like inside the other barrel. Weird.
That's super weird.
Fine, back up, Dips. Back up. Back up.
Oh,
She's gonna shoot it
I was gonna shoot it.
with pin and see if it pins it. Yeah! What?
It's not inside the barrel.
What the fuck? I could have put a trap at this window? Well, I guess no one would climb into this window.
That's super weird. Pleats, let's just kill one more. Hey guys, it's me. What? Oh, I can't hit through walls with that? He didn't live very long, did he?
Yes, they are. They did something very stupid. Now we have to save them from their consequences.
Oh no, the consequences of my actions.
Oh god, here comes the consequences of my actions at it again.
Me when I'm sowing. Ha 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 ha. Me when I'm reaping. No, the consequences.
There we go. I hit the right.
giving me a drink is probably not gonna help me at all.
Do you
Why is
need
that?
anything moistened up?
What's this one? It's this one. Okay.
No, I'm alright.
That sounds so wrong on so many levels.
I was gonna say something, but I kept it to myself.
Oh man. Okay, there you go. I'm
a mistress of the moist, woman of the wetness.
I'll just be a.
I'm just here to make sure that everybody stays hydrated and everything, you know?
Please just call me Aurelia. Not that.
Oh, I was talking about myself here. Nice to meet you, Aurelia. I'm Lila Pad.
Mr. Moist. Are you contagious? I think. Maybe. I don't fucking know, man. How much was
Get that right.
I don't want to throw up on the ground. I want to throw up on someone else.
I like using the balls. I like throwing balls at people.
This should work just fine. Should, I don't know. Jury's kind of out on that one. Not sure if Reincarnation level 10 4-player version Act 1 boss is gonna get us or not, guys. Isn't he supposed to show up though? Isn't he supposed to be here? I thought he was supposed to be right here. A key? Oh my god! Jump scared the shit out of me! Holy fuck!
Card slam, and yet, this is the first. Take these cards, and I will draw another each time we meet. When drawn by me, they will grant you power.
Alright, temporary HP, increased chance to spawn better chests. Why does that look like a dick with 3 balls? I know it says rabbit's foot. It's a rabbit's foot. It kind of looks like a dick with 3 balls. Am I wrong or am I right? I will take the dick with 3 balls.
Oh, Chad. He was making fun of me.
Yeah, I'm really creaming him about it.
Wow. Chad.
What, do you not like getting roasted?
Oh god.
You didn't realize that collabing with me would have such a steep price to pay.
You're as cold as ice, just like what fell on the floor with my coffee.
Oh.
Get out of here, motherfucker, you know that?
I'm sorry. I just couldn't help myself. Those puns have been brewing for a while.
Oh my god. Oh, I hate it here. I want to go home.
Oh, there's the power shield, finally. Oh my god! Oh my fucking god, did you see that?
Oh, that's my wall.
Hold on. Oh. We can do this, we can do this, we can wrap around. Yeah! It's called skill and ability. Fuck! 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 It took a lot of skill and ability to die that way, okay? You know, you gotta give me credit for that. That was a very specific way I... That. Alright, we're gonna get a little toasted. Oh, we're awesome.
No.
He's in the fog.
Aren't we fighting him?
No, we're fighting the Dark Knight.
Oh, Dark Knight, you're so right. What a bitch, though.
Yeah. He's in the fog, though, so we have to talk to him.
That's gonna be really fucking...
That means our day 1 boss fight's gonna be rough.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm up. I take a sip. I have marked Church 2.
I went the wrong fucking way. I am... Oh, I'm minting.
Blue ping is on Church. I'm gonna hit a Grace on the way.
No, I did a turbo fucking.
Got that one.
Oh, he left.
Fake.
The mountains are fake? Alright, nuke him.
Betrayed. Go, go, go!
His balls. Oh, the fire's down. It's done.
Oh, it was wonderful.
I think we might win this one. I'm feeling pretty good about this.
Yeah, I don't know.
Search. Doesn't really matter. Excuse me, wasn't me. I didn't sneeze. You didn't hear that. I'm not sick. I'm fine. I'm not having lasagna withdrawal. I'm completely normal and I can quit garlic bread at any point. Black hole gun, won't you come and wash away the crabs? Black hole gun, won't you come? Won't you come?
Put tank goggles on and then climb under the roof of the car while the other person drove fast down a road. Yeah, that was pretty bad. It was fun. I crashed in front of the ER. Crazy. Oh, at least I like to imagine that's like your service. I like to imagine that that like Misha's lying there on the ground in pain, can't get up yet or whatever, and her phone's just blaring like
Bum 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 bum
Yeah.
bum bum. Rolling around at the speed of sound. We got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow.
And she's just like,
Got that.
Hey, look,
Can't say that
We
word.
were not out there long. He went out, took a piss, and then immediately just wanted to go right back in. So I don't know if it's also cold for him or what. But I got him dinner. He's eating right now. I've got dinner for me right now. We got enough time for one more run. Out of the list. What do we want to try for at the end of all things here? If I see the brick, I gotta do it. Okay. Try to make the brick work. I think I go back to monkey. Let's think of a couple things. We haven't done the storm chaser. I feel like the storm chaser would be very fun. If I'm gonna do the brick, I want to do the monkey. I think doing the share capacity and then using that with the extended magazine to ensure that we have the ammo we need is a guaranteed way to at least cover that. It still means that we're gonna suck on damage, but we could at least make sure we don't run out of ammo. The rest of it, though? I don't know. What are we doing with the brick? Pinpoint explosion? That hasn't felt very reliably good, in my earnest opinion. Anything else to do with brick? What else could we do with a brick? I don't... Doesn't seem that good. And if I take, like, Momo for any of these other weapons I would want to do, Momo can't do shit with the brick. But I would really want Momo for that. For the Storm Chaser. Like, Monkey's gonna be the most reliable for whatever we do anyway. So I'm gonna take Monkey and jump in here, and let's roll through some things and see what we want to end this on. It's gotta be a 30-minute run or less. Not less, but, you know, it's gotta be around 30 minutes. I'm sure it's fine if it goes over. We're definitely not redoing this Star Caliber, or the Star Devourer. We gave the wheel saw a good run. It tripped on the finish line, but otherwise it was pretty good. I wonder... No, because it reloads, so that wouldn't do it. Okay. There should be like a fast reset button. Throw me back in. Come on. Think a little faster. We've already done those. Damn, that was a guttural one. It's like, ugh. We haven't been snaked today. It has no relation to monkey in any way, but we just haven't been snaked today, so I want to be snake. We never did a dragon chaser, but it's a pretty basic bitch gun, so I don't know. Especially since it didn't come with one that started with something nice. I said I wanted to do dragon chaser and make it work, but it's kind of pointless if we don't get a really cool inscription. Cloud Weaver? Plus crit and trigger an extra 30% damage when dealing damage to enemies that have been hit by Cloud Weaver. Reset after reloading. What is that cap at? This is interesting. Okay. This is something we could do with First Strike. We could magazine build off of it. I've never seen this stack up, so I'm interested to see that. Plus, Cloud Weaver's cool. First strike, please. Today, first strike. 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 I'm gonna run out of fucking soul essence here. Jesus God. We're gonna have to do runs of this just to get my shit back. We've gone from being at cap to down 20,000 basically. Oh, that sucks. Okay, so we can see if this has a max level of stacks pretty quickly. I don't... Whoa, hi. It didn't show us a buff down there, though. And trigger an extra when dealing damage to enemies that have been hit by Cloudweaver. Is that per enemy? Is it like a debuff on the enemy? I'm down here. Yeah, 25,000 is the cap. And I usually just sit at the cap unless we're testing things and getting really fucked up while testing things. Cloudweaver used to be my favorite weapon just because of how unique it is of a little like controllable set of needles. Oh, thank you for the slime. Hey, Itsuka. How are you? I hope you're good. Welcome into the last day of ThanksGUNNING, the last run of ThanksGUNNING, unless, you know, we die super fast, in which case we'll do another one, but this should be the last run of ThanksGUNNING. We put in our effort. I think we did our best. It took a while for us to learn some things and then also to decide that I shot myself in the foot pretty hard with how we designed the challenge. A lot of our runs were... Oh, thank you! Thank you for the biddies! Aw, happy goon. Aw. ThanksGUNNING. A lot of our runs ended up being about 30 minutes long. Of the wins, that is. The ones that won. Many of the wins were also like hour-long slogs. But we had a lot of quick ones. The problem was that the losses were some of the slowest games because we're like barely struggling to get anything done and pushing through. It's a really feast or famine thing. Ooh, that was nice. Back, you were more fond of it and pushing for me to use it. I was a bit opposed. It's just too slow for me and had an unwieldy element. Now I know how to pair it with a skill run and see the appeal more and get it, but still the initial thought taints my feelings on the weapon. Yeah, but I also think it's just cool. There's not a lot of games that have anything like this. It's just neat. It makes me want to use it. Yay, get out of here. Fuck you. One thing that I think makes it better is if you continue to hold the mouse 1 button, it seems to expend more ammo, but move faster. Like if I let go of mouse 1, it sort of moves around, but if I hold mouse 1, I think it moves from target to target quicker. I may be just coping or something, but I think that's what's happening. Wait a second. I completely fucked that up. I didn't even realize what I was doing. There's just a crafty man right here. Okay, well, I could go for... Yeah, we went with first strike. So we have to go magazine stacking. Oh, none of these weapons are going to be strong enough to give us enough money. One more? Alright, now roll into share magazine. Yeah! Alright. There we go. We at least got the first part done. It's not the best gun for it. I thought that said magazine 593 and I was about to lose my shit. My shit about to be lost. Consider my shit officially lost. Wait, it's without reloading? So that's reloading whenever it comes back, isn't it? Oh, no. Oh, well, as soon as we get the golden version, it'll never come back, so it'll be fine. It's just not as powerful right now. It may also automatically do it if I don't have a target for a while. Yeah, it seems to automatically return if we don't have a target for a bit, so that could... Well, well, well. Meow, 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 meow. Monkey. Alright, well, we could see how an elite fight goes. Get this one out of here. Get the extra levels. Okay, could be Horsehead. Could, why would you target that? I was looking at this. You freak. Spearman. Oh my god. Oh my god, the damage. Holy cow. Wait, why are you still alive? Stop that. That was a lot of damage. Okay. Alright, we might be cooking here. Merciless combo. Okay. Alright, that's like thinking of the thing I would want to have on this. Merciless combo is the thing I would want to have on this. as far as scrolls go. It's like the perfect, most optimized scroll for this situation. What do we do here? What do we do here? We're just... This is going very well. This is like a furry convention with 2 wolves in you. Movement speed? Thought about it. Oh my god. Monkey's Gemini ability is just so good. Or not Gemini, you know what I mean. His ability to make use of it. You know what we could do? We could combine the runs and try to do a crit brick thing and make that work. I don't, it's just, it wouldn't. It's just not gonna. It's not. Elemental curse? Okay. Thanks for not punishing me for going ham on that. You all wanted the brick. I kind of want to give you the brick, but I'm also like, you know, it's the brick. And I said the whole reason why we couldn't really get things to work was the whole, you know, snipers and shotguns being a big problem. And then you're like, well, what about the sniper that's literally, like, got the biggest problem of that problem? Actually, the double caliber is probably the worst one for that. Nah, actually, it can be. It's like a feast or famine thing. With the double caliber, if you can land the critical headshots every time, then it's got no ammo problems whatsoever. If you have to deal with things that make it so that you can't just crit headshot every time, then you're fucking destroyed. If this is the dragon, this will be worth it. If it's cube, I'm out. That's a frame 1 reaction right there. Shop. So I'm gonna go back to the Phantom Peddler. Oh, magazine 128. There we go. Okay. Magazine 128. We're going to get a little key built up here. There we go. One more for good measure. Go to the next level. We're going to etch the gloves. Share capacity. Life will be a dream. Shabooby booby. I don't know if our magazine will stay full. We're not going to be reloading eventually, so that won't matter. I don't know about elemental. We're not doing a sniper either, so I guess movement speed after dash will add in, get rid of you all. Will we end up doing elemental? We already took elemental enthusiast, so I guess we have a chance of doing that. So we could have it be a fire. Bullet bank's nice. Before we blow all of our money, let's make sure we etch you. Awesome. Cool. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Alright, and who's ready to melt a boss? Alright, don't look at him until we get right up on him. Yeah. There we go. No. Look at me. Look at me. There you go. And you're dead. Alright. Enhancement lover. Thorbeck loves enhancements. Okay. So now we go for what you guessed it. We all know it. The golden extended magazine. The crux of the entire run every single time. Not every single time, but like enough. Enough that it happens enough. Alright, you gotta... This one's gonna bust when I try to bump it, and I know it. I know it. You know it. We all know it. It's such a dick move that you would do that. Oh, it didn't do it. Holy cow. Alright, I should have rolled these first. Okay. So with that, we're going to be generating ammo in the magazine, which means we never have to reload it. Though it seems like it automatically reloads if we don't hit something for a little bit, so I don't know how much we'll be able to actually stack that buff. So that kind of sucks. Corrosion conversion, we can start doing the element, but we want it to be fire, not corrosion. We could end up with painkiller. That's fine. And then we can get decay driver, so that's cool. Fisher Bear Paw is pretty nice. Giving that to the enemies doesn't mind. I don't mind that. Okay. An occult booster, and we go. So our damage should be pretty nice. We've got a pretty big capacity. It's going to get bigger. As long as we can hit the headshots, that is. Weakness exposed, that's great. A quick platforming challenge just to set us up with a good scroll. That's nice, I'll take it. Hell yeah. Squeeze me, just pardon coming through. Some more shield and armor. Whee! Final Judgment! Hell yeah! Alright, we got some pretty good scrolls. Alright, some guys are gonna spawn. Yeah, I'm thinking it's pretty strong. Now, is it gonna be strong when we've got a million dudes on us? Maybe not. That is one of the problems with Cloudweaver. It's being able to handle a lot of dudes all at once. Oh, there you go. Ooh, bluff would be nice. It seems like we're angling towards a paranormality run. Ooh, that's pretty chunky. That is a pretty chunky amount of damage. I don't know what inscription I would like to see on a future Cloudweaver. Since we've started dipping into Elemental, we might want to get the Elemental stacking. Give a scroll, get a scroll. Give a scroll, get a scroll. That's beautiful. Giant Slayer, Final Judgment. Give me this bluff over here. Those are so what we got: enhancement lever, merciless combo. We got a lot of great multi-hit things going on over here. The game really wanted the Cloudweaver to cap things off in style. What happens if you give this burst shot? Can it have burst shot? See, this is the problem. I need it to target the thing right in front of me. Elite Coyote. Ooh, that's juicy. Loosey juicy. Oh, if you hold it out and then left click on their head, it changes targets really fast. I think. I don't know. I might still be coping. I might be hallucinating. I don't know. I don't know. It feels like sometimes it goes fast, sometimes it goes slow. And I'm not 100% sure what's causing sometimes fast and sometimes slow. Go for it. Open it. Okay. I didn't want to go in there either. You're right. An arcane box dipped in Mama Liz's chili oil. I don't think we need the arcane box on this one. We already have such incredible frickin' scrolls. I don't even know what I would want out of it. Okay, you can. We don't have fire damage yet, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Okay, Cloudweaver. Oh. Thank you. I might figure it out. We got a whole run to figure it out. Maybe it, like, whenever you look at an enemy, it needs to hit them before it can retarget. Yeah, step in that, please. I really don't care about those guys scratching my back. Mid-air strike. Oh, you can, yeah, flip-flopping it when it's enhanced. Eh. Again, I don't feel like my problem is almost ever the guys that are far away from me. It's almost always the guys that get too close. Almost always. You guys get a little bit too close to me, then I just panic and I die and I'm dead. Hello. Enhanced decay driver? Nah. Sure, we might trade you out for something. Okay, that one hit behind the tidal wall. You gotta hook it behind him. Hit it! You little freak. Place all normals. We don't. Ooh, movement speed. The Crimson Fire scale run from earlier was also really fun. Nothing but right-clicking it. I think we shot maybe like 20 bullets from it the whole time. The rest of it was all just the exploding right-clicks. An elite arsonist in this tiny little area. Thankfully, I had enough room to kite. Otherwise, that would have gone pretty poorly. Alright, elite gathering. Can we handle many elite boys? I need a... I don't know who to priority target at the moment. Oh no, another arsonist. It's oops all arsonists and coyote. Alright. I have the arsonist over here. Crystal Shield, I need you to come back. And that one doesn't have shield. I'm stuck. Alright, you're down. Now the other arsonist, if you would. I think the only other thing I would really want right now is the penetration shot. I feel like penetration shot in a couple situations here would be really nice. Okay. Any replacement cloud weavers? Blowing time? Wouldn't it have been really funny if the penetration shot was right there? Would have been humorous.